Good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm a couple minutes behind schedule this morning, but I did make it. How's everybody doing today? Nouveau Music, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Howdy there, NH Funny Farm. I know, a short trading week. Yes. Yes, indeed. But we will try to make money on every day of it. So good morning, everybody, and welcome to the tank. I am not a financial advisor. Please read in the description for more about this channel, including how you can become a member of the channel and get extra perks and other information of value, I would think. And right now our membership is surging and our viewership is skyrocketing. And that's because of you guys. So thank you very much. Please do not hit the like button at this time. Whatever you do, don't hit the like button. There will be no liking this video. So to all of you early catfish, looking this morning at ONDS again. My goodness. I think she's going to go to $11 to $13. So I think she has about another 20 or 30% upside potential within a couple weeks. And I could be wrong about that. One thing I make clear in my description is that I make only one guarantee when it comes to the stock market, and that is there are no guarantees. None, zero. For any of you Detroit Lions fans, wow, a team, and I have a song about it called Are the Lions Jinxed? You can hear that on my playlist. And as I say in the song, I have never, in the history of all of the 40 years of me watching football, have I seen a team like the Lions. A team destined to lose a game. And there's no question about it, in my mind, there is no other team that has lost the game on the last play of the game like the Lions. They have a reputation for somehow either not acquiring that last touchdown that they keep getting flagged for. That last touchdown, you see the hands and you see the referee last night say, and so it was a touchdown, but you're like, oh God, here we go again. Another touchdown that, wow, that team has one way of losing. They lose with impunity. Anyway, you can, if you're going to bet on a team or against one, that would be the one, okay? And it's fascinating to see how many games they've won that they didn't win. And on technicalities. And so that will be the last play of the game. There will be no more. Oh, goodness gracious. I put up a little short about it last night on one call that looked, and someone responded, Pat responded and said that the player who recovered the fumble, the Lions player that got the fumble, was down by contact. But that's not my point about the whole thing. The point is who blew the whistle to rule the runner down contact, the runner that has the ball, the Pittsburgh Steeler running with the ball, falling towards the ground, loses the ball, but who blows that play dead by their guessing that he was down? They blew the whistle. You can't do that, folks. The way this should be done is if you think he might be down, you don't blow the whistle. You let the play continue. The Lions player scoops the ball off the ground and runs for the touchdown. If the Pittsburgh Steelers want to come out and then throw the flag and say, no, we think he was down, or we think our runner was down, then that's how it should work. But it should not be up to the line judge to blow the whistle when he thinks the runner's knee was down before he fumbled the ball. That's not his job. His job is to, well, that's questionable, so I'm going to not blow my whistle. We'll let the play continue, let the guy score the touchdown. Then we'll make a ruling based on if the red flag is thrown and we have to review the play. And that's the way I look at it. I just wonder, when I saw the play, and some people said, well, he was down by contact after, well, actually, I never saw that as definitive proof either. But at any rate, it is what it is. The Lions lose another very bizarre ending. They are you couldn't script it. You couldn't script it any more in any other way, folks. You could not script it. But that's the Lions. And go listen to my song that's on YouTube called Are the Lions Jinxed? You'll find it if you click on those three dots down there and go to my channel. You'll find it on my playlist. And I have about 124 original songs on there. And so go on over and listen to my music while we're streaming. And I teach you about my method of day trading, which I think is rather effective. And it's a rule that I use of non-commitment. I didn't get married till I was 50, folks. So I've always been leery of commitment. But when I get committed, I go all in. And been married now for almost 22 years. Been together with her for 23 years. But good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. I'm just sort of rattling on here until the market opens. I don't see anything really going crazy right now. Let me get up here and address everyone that's here. Good morning from Montana. All right, Cheyenne, welcome. Kilo Mike, good up morning. So he's the 2.2 pound Mike the midget. I'm just having fun, man. I don't, Kilo is 2.2 pounds. This guy never reads any comments. Well, I just proved you wrong, didn't I? Were you ever showcased on the show to catch a predator? That's funny. I was the one who was the commentator on that show. And I'm the one who scripted that show, and I produced it and everything. And we saw your picture. You look familiar. I think you might be on that wanted list, William. Yeah, my memory serves me correctly. I could be wrong. Mark Conley, I'm of the opinion that the NFL is rigged. Ha! Really? Welcome to the club. The boring channel, the referee. Angry man today. Look at that. Boy, he just came in here. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know if he's being funny or if he's being sarcastic or what he is being. Mustang 41. 70 Mustang 41. Mustang, Mustang. We talk a Chinese today. Hey, Catfish, what are your thoughts on the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers? Wow. Well, I'm glad that you asked me about that. If Gary Edwards was here this morning, he could tell you more than I can because he's of the upper elite class. Gary is of the Fitzgerald family, in case you didn't know that, everybody. The guy who's the moderator here on my channel, one of the moderators I have. And he's always here relentlessly every day, and he has been trading with me a long time and made a lot of money over that time period. And so anyway, in case you don't know this about the Rothschilds, the old man, going way back into history, the Great Britain was at war with another country, and he found out what the results of the war were because he had a horse with a steed that was could run very fast, and his horsemen got back from the war before the delivery man from the war, in case you didn't know this. Now, Mr. Rothschild was very influential even back then, but he wasn't mega rich. He was just part of the upper elite class, and he mingled with the people that were, the more, what's the word I'm looking for? They were financially independent, and they were pillars of their community. Well, what he did was he pulled a quickie on the whole market. He got the news about the battle and said that they had lost the war. So he started floating a rumor amongst his constituents who he told, we need to get out of the market because we just lost the war. And so immediately he started, and you can look this up, he started 2008 market collapse, okay? At a level, this is just by floating a rumor. He just whispered to a few of his friends, hey, get out of the market now. It's about to crash. We lost the war. Well, what actually happened was, and so everybody started selling out of the market, and the market crashed. And then he bought all the shares. And then in comes running, kloop, 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 kloop. The guy jumps off the horse. We won the war. And that is how Mr. Rothschild became one of the richest people in the world. Did you know that? Good morning, Steve J. He catfished is the word. He catfished the market. Tonneson says central banker too. I have to be careful because the Rothschilds are very wealthy and powerful people, so I don't want to come down. Everything I just told you is what I've heard, okay? I'll just leave it at that. You can assess and determine and investigate for yourselves and confirm or disconfirm, unconfirm, anti-confirm. And so anyway, when it comes to day trading, I'm going to be teaching you how to day trade with Think or Swim. And I'm going to be posting in each one of these live videos some products here from Think or Swim that you can use to your advantage. And you can buy them and help support this channel and take advantage of these advantageous code, if you will. And first of all, let me get logged in here to my Thinkorswim. So, what's going on there? There we go. And I would highly recommend that you um, trade with caution. Okay, in this market, it's very volatile, as many have seen here and witnessed on this channel. And the Rothschilds have great candy. Oh, Jordan says, very insightful. Thank you. I did not know that. Yo, they're not going to come after you, man. I don't know. Jose Ramores, yo no sé. Es posible, ellos no gustan que yo diga aquí esta mañana. Y si es posible, ustedes hablar español. Just give me a second here to get logged in. Hold on. I'm making typing errors. All right. There we go. The Rothschilds have great candy. Darkness past. Yes. He used homing pigeons. Mark, are you a fisher? I sure am. I love to fish. That's me as a kid. I've been fishing long time. That's one of the largest bass ever caught in the state of Florida at the time. Rothschilds used homing pigeons to get a jump on the information of the battle. Thank you. I knew that they had. I was told by Gary that they had previous knowledge because of a horse and rider, but even more believable because they had the ways and means to use homing pigeons, and so that doesn't surprise me at all. And I want to show you a chart right now on a stock that I'm looking at this morning. And that stock is called NRXS. The stuff people say on this channel, I was telling my wife about it and some friends. The things people say on this channel, man, to keep it very entertaining, I must say. Thank you for keeping the entertainment going. I appreciate that. I really do. Here's a picture of another big fish. Woo, doggies. I've caught some luggers in my life. And at one time when I owned a entertainment business down in Florida, I had a lot of free time to fish because all I did was put out my Papa Shot little basketball shooting all over Orlando and then walk around once a week and collect all the money out of them. And I also had some human gyroscopes on trailers at the time that I would take to parties and spin people, and they'd go all which ways and directions. Have you ever seen a human gyroscope? Yeah, Thinkorswim is awesome, and it's even better with my candlesticks. I'll show them to you. So these candlesticks that I have, they're unlike this is the Thinkorswim candlesticks here. Well, these are my candlesticks. I have the code for these, and if you'd like them, you can get them absolutely free, and there's no charge. If you become a member of this channel at the monster level or Goliath level, I'll send you the code that I have for these candlesticks, and they can make a big difference knowing whether the money's coming in or going out when you see the volume spiking. And so these are available to you. Uh, and I have a Thinkorswim representative who's here on this channel with me that helps me out from time to time. And this Thinkorswim individual knows a lot, and including the fact that he told me how that I was correct on my assumption of how these candlesticks work. And what it is, folks, is that each of these candlesticks can tell you, has a story to tell. The darkest area of the candlestick, see that? That's the amount of shares traded to the bidder, sold to the bidder at the bid price. The light areas of these candlesticks is sold to the asking price. So when the price is going up, the light areas become larger and the dark areas, even when the price is going up, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking over here, and let's say you see this price is rising right here. If you see the price is rising, but at the same time, the darker area is growing, that means somebody's trying to keep it down and throwing out shares. They're selling. They're throwing out their shares, trying to hold it down. Now, if you see this price is rising like this, and these lighter areas are the ones that are growing, then you're in good shape. That's what you want to see, okay? You don't want to see the darker areas of these candlesticks growing, because those are shares that are being sold to the bid. You want to see these lighter areas here growing on these candlesticks, and those are ones being sold at the asking price, all right? And the reason that I mentioned this stock to you here again, this is BEAT I'm looking at right here. But I want to look at another stock here, which is RZLV this morning. It was pretty radical on Friday. RZLV. Look at this, Savannah. Look where they stopped that price from going up. You see that? 265. And for those of you that aren't aware of it, I have what's called a buy-sell sheet. And I'll show it to you right now. This is a buy-sell cheat sheet, I call it. And many of my viewers have been living by this, and they should. Because as you can see, one of the numbers that's here on my buy-sell sheet is right here. And you can see it right there in the middle. And ladies and gentlemen, it clearly states that you should be selling at 64, 65, and 66. And after you sell at 64, 65, and 66, your buyback can be as low as any one of these numbers right here. Any one. And even as low as this amount from 66, folks, I've seen many times. All right. From 66, I've even seen them get the 20. And I should have 20 on here. 120 is a definite buyback, 120. And I don't know why I don't have it on there, but it's going to get added right now, because this is the probably, well, one of the biggest numbers of all. And I don't know why it isn't here. Pardon me for missing that one. So you guys and gals that already have this, make sure you put in 120, buyback 120. All right. That is one of the biggest now. One of the biggest, 120. It's interesting because I have it over here in my sell list if it goes up to that number. You sell if it goes up to that number. But if they drop it to that number, that's the buyback. All right. 20 is one of the most commonly attacked numbers going up. It's one of the most commonly, in other words, a line of resistance and stop point. There's three of them, three or four of them really. I'll show them to you. This one right here. Always sell the 8. I don't care if it's 108, if it's 408, if it's 1208, if it's 1808. If it goes beyond that, the next place to sell is the 13. Always sell at that number, always. And always sell at that, okay? The next one that is always sell is right here to 50. These right here, these 3 or 4, always sell there. Always sell right through this range, people, up to 50, especially in the dollar range to 50, because they're not going to want it to get over this. This is a big number, and they don't want it to go over and beyond that. Options players will always start working it down off the 50, folks. They don't want it to break that. It's a psychological barrier. So another one here is this one here, and I'm showing you now because it's very applicable to the stock that I just looked at there. Sell the 164, sell that 164, 165, 166, 7. All right. Now, listen, I'm just going to show you so that you can see what I mean here. And it's very obvious what I'm saying. Because if you look over here at Think or Swim on this stock, which is the stock RZLV, look at where it stopped. It stopped at 265. And now look what it's dropped to, folks. It's exactly the number that's on my buy-sell sheet. Right there. So now I have a lot of my viewers and members who have this information. I send them this buy-sell sheet, and they have it, and they use it. And they've told me, they've written to me, and they've told me, Catfish, man, that daggum buy-sell sheet is incredible. And it really is a piece of information that I put together by trading for 25 years, people. That's where these numbers come from. And look at this. It says right here to sell the 64, 65, 66, and even a little bit over, because momentum of the power of the stock will drive it over, and then it pulls back down. But look at this, 64, 65, 66, and you could have sold that other one right there I just showed you at 265, and look where the buyback is. It says right here, after you sell that, the 55 and 56 is the buyback. All right? After you sell 65, 66, 64, 65, 66, the buyback, it says, is right here, 55 and 56. Well, lo and behold, if you look at this right here, there's the sell amount where you could have sold it this morning right there. And then this is where you can buy it back at the 55. It's not coincidence, folks. This isn't just luck. I'm not just lucky. I know what they're going to do, folks. 9 times out of 10. So there you go. My rule applies right there to you. Hopefully you understand it. What's the trade on SoFi, Cat? I don't day trade SoFi anymore. It's gotten too expensive. I hold it long. I still have 45,000 shares of it. But I am not ever going to let go of those. I'm going to hold those. My grandchildren will be trading those, and my grandchildren's grandchildren. And by then, they'll be 140 a share, and maybe 200 or more. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because execution, baby. Game plan and execution. And who's getting executed right now are the shorts. So looking at this stock, this low that it got to today is an unusual low, 228. That's very unusual. That's not going to be usually the low. Usually the low is going to be 230, 231, 232, 233. So the reason I mention this is because, and this is the stock RZLV, that's good for the longs to see that low. That's not a market maker low right there. They should take this down to 24 minimum or 22 or 20. And there's the 20 buy-in today on RZLV. Put your buy order in, possibly at 220. But at this rate, that's not one of their lows usually. All right, now let me get over here to another stock I want to look at. And that is the one that's on this chart here, NRXS. This is NRXS I'm looking at this morning, and I like to call this formation right here, I call this the praying mantis. And many times off of this formation, you'll see an ascension, okay? Just letting you know. And there's plenty of buyers here versus sellers right there. That's a big candlestick of buyers right there versus sellers. And here was a little bit more buyers than sellers, but some larger candlesticks starting to come in, and keep an eye on this one, NRXS, all right? Cat, wait till SIDU breaks 150 to go fill in that upper gap. All right. Let me write that down. SIDU. Thank you. Let me get that down. Greg, thank you. And Harris, thank you. And what is that one, Harris? NVTS. All right. So, Marty, this NRXS is looking interesting. I appreciate it. Harris Muhammad, thank you. All right, got it. So, in case you're wondering, everybody, some people say, well, where do you get these stocks from that you're going to trade? Well, these are Cat Tank members or subscribers, and they throw out these suggestions, okay? Now, if you want to, you can. Thank you very much. All right, Morris. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Morris Burns, for that gifting of a membership to Finds Worth Keeping. You're lucky today. It's your lucky day. Speaking of that, I don't know if you heard this or not, but two individuals here in Michigan, one part of they got 5 numbers right in the big Mega Million Powerball, not Mega Million, but nobody hit all 5 numbers and the extra number. So now we're going to take the level to 1.3 billion, I believe. So congratulations to 2 Michiganders who are now millionaires this morning. And let me give you a little bit of advice. There are 3 rules that you need to live by when you win a big, huge lottery amount. I'm going to tell you what they are now. Rule number 1, do not sign the back of that winning ticket. Rule number 2, if they contact you to do a promotion and put you in the limelight to let the entire world know that you won the lottery, you will be saying absolutely no. Okay? So rule number 1, never sign the back of that ticket. Number 2, do not publicize that you have won. Don't tell anybody at all that you've won. Regardless of how happy you might be and elated that you won, do not tell a soul, okay? I'm serious. And rule number 3, immediately Google search for a lottery lawyer and look at the ratings, because there's one who is absolutely, that's what he's known for. That's what he does. And it's from that individual that I have this information. Call, not a lawyer, call this guy. Now, I'm not going to say his name. You can just Google search lottery lawyer. You'll see him. His name is mentioned several times, and you'll know he's the top dog. And that is right. Rule number 3, call a lawyer. Rule number 1, do not sign the back of the winning ticket. Rule number 2, do not publicize that you've won and tell anyone. And rule number 3, contact a lottery lawyer. Now, why not sign it? I knew that question was coming, and I'm going to tell you right now. Because let's say that you won $1.5 billion or $1.3 billion, and you want to gift some of that money to certain family members that you have or other people that you may know. You just want to help people out that might have hard times and this and that, and you want to gift them. So here's the gig. You do not want to receive all that money on your account to be accountable for the taxes on all that money yourself. And then when you do, gift them all that, and then they're going to pay taxes, which called a gift tax on this. So what you should do instead, and this is what the attorney will tell you, is those that you have on your list that you want to give money to, their names go on the ticket with you. There's a way designed to do it where you put your name at the top as the primary, then in order of the amounts you want to give out your money, they go in order, okay? So it's not just you on the ticket that claims for the win. It's you and your child or your stepchild or son-in-law, daughter-in-law, whatever it may be, and you and their children and whoever you want, they are all put on the ticket. Okay? That way, you do not pay. Just let's put it this way. According to the attorney that I spoke to about this, that way you will not bear the burden of the entire amount paying the taxes on it all. And in a way, it's not double taxed where I paid the tax. And then once I gave it to my people, they paid the tax. Okay? So anyway, I'm just saying, don't sign the ticket. Call a lottery attorney. All right. Interesting. So it's a tax thing. Yes. Most people would be scared to add other names to the ticket. Well, that's why you contact this attorney. That's why you contact this lottery attorney, everyone. And so first thing this morning, should we have them sign? Yes. First of all, like I said, your number one step is if you win a big lottery, get a hold of this lottery attorney. He'll tell you everything. He'll tell you what you need to do, okay? He'll make sure. Will he get any money for his efforts? Yes, he gets paid for it. He gets paid for it. But he's seen and worked with so many people that have won over the years that he's figured out every angle, okay? And believe me, it will end up saving you money in the long run. 9 times out of 10, when people who win the lottery get themselves publicized and put it all out there and they're in the award and they got the huge check and they got the picture of them standing there with that massive check, those people are broke in 3 years. Because once they publicize that they've won, they become a target. And another thing is, who can you trust when everybody knows that you're a multimillionaire or even a billionaire? Who can you trust anymore as a true friend? All right? Yeah, 2 people won $1 million here in Michigan, but the total amount jackpot was not won, so it's gone up. The thing has gone up. And in case you didn't know, they've made it more difficult to win the lottery now. It's not as easy. Not that it was ever easy, but it is more difficult to win the lottery now. They've added something that made it more difficult in some way. I don't know what it is, but I heard that it's not as easy to win they've lowered your odds somehow. I don't know how they've done it, but they have. And so it's just not as easy to win as it was even a couple years ago. Morning, everyone. And this is by desire because they want to get those. They want to get those winning jackpots to be huge, so that everybody is like going out. I mean, everybody. They'll borrow money to from a friend or whoever or go pawn something to win a ticket. It's like the Charlie Chocolate Factory ticket. Morning, everyone. Did someone win the lottery? So we get a chance yet? Yay! We still have a chance. We're all going to get a chance at it, and you're never going to hit that ball if you don't swing at it, folks. Now, there's another that's one saying, but there's another one that's like this, and it goes, "He who gambles lives in shambles." Okay, so don't make a habit of it. Okay, don't you dare make a habit of gambling, people. That will put you in the poor farm. And also, I don't know if you've ever thought about this before, but a lot of times, if you go into a casino, a lot of people will sit down at a slot machine. And I've got news for you. I could put a link up to this, but I was checking the other day just for curiosity, and you can find slot machines. There's a site on. Maybe hold on. Let me see. Hold on a second here, folks. I'm going to show you something that will. If you happen to go to the casino, I'm going to show you something that will probably blow your mind. And it's so simple. So just give me a second here. And then we'll get to stock trading. Right now we're just beating the bush and talk a little bit right now. We're just messing around. Morning, everyone. Let's see. Been watching you for a year now. Thanks for the constant updates. Oh, yes, you're welcome. Now, speaking of that, we got some big updates about SoFi. Everybody knows I've been promoting SoFi to my listeners for over 2.5 years, and it has gone from in the $4 price range all the way up recently, about a couple months ago, to $32 plus. So, number one, congratulations to everyone on this channel who got in 2 years ago, or even less than a year ago. It was only at $8.60 was the low on April 7th, I believe it was. SoFi at $8.60. And some of you are getting in then just within this year. So congratulations on that good decision. But it's going higher. But first, I want you to know that this a recent interview that was just done with Jim Cramer, longtime Anthony Noto friend, going back 30 years. They've known each other. And by the way, well, just hang on a second. Let me get signed in here. So Jim Cramer's calling out that right now he's steadfastly still behind the company, SoFi, and he would never give up his shares. But he's looking for a buy-in opportunity, he said, to $20. Okay. Could that happen? Well, now that Jim Cramer says he's looking to buy it at 20, I would say absolutely not. He's just trying to get it for 20. He'd love to buy SoFi for $20. So if he says, well, I'm waiting until it pulls back to 20, you think that'll incite a little fear in some people? Jim Cramer, he's waiting. I bought it $747, put $1,000 in, and it went to almost $5,000. Yes. See, stocks are a gamble. Yes, they are. There's no question about it. But I increase our odds of winning. All right. Number one, I teach you, it's just like a slot machine. If you're going to go in there and put in $100 into a slot machine, you don't start sitting there hitting $50 bet or max bets every single time. And now I will admit that if you do that, you'll increase your odds of winning, because those that bet max bet have a higher percentage of winning. The machines are rated usually around, well, let me just show you something here, folks. I'm going to show you something. Just give me a second here and I'll locate this. All right. I think I found what I want. Casino range, minimum bet slots. So let me look at something here. Google casino range. Hold on. All right. So, for those of you that might be into happy holidays, yes, this man, welcome. Everything is a gamble. That's right. Educated gamblers are better than gamblers. That's right. You are the master. I am a witness. Pat Yeager says, thank you very much. Now, let me show you guys something here. Let me get this misty cloud off of me that created by my lamp. Let me show you something. Now, you might not know this, but these are the common slot machines that you're going to see in any casino you go into, okay? But I want you to see something, folks. Each of these machines has a different win rate, payout rate. This one is 95%, 96%, 94%, 95%. Are you paying attention? Look at this, folks. So, which one do you think you ought to sit down at? All right, I'm just letting you know this. So what the rule of these machines is, for every $100 you put in, you'll win back 96. All right? All right? Or you'll win back 95, depending on which game you're sitting at. All right? So I'm just showing this. Look at this. Here we go. Diamond dozen. Wouldn't you be smarter to sit down at this machine and play than you would others? Like this one, Fixer Upper. So I'm just showing you this. If you go to casinos and you like to play slot machines, all right, make sure you don't sit down at fortune teller, because you're not going to make a fortune, I'll tell you that. All right. So I'm just sharing this with you because I never knew this before. I thought, they were all pretty much the same. You'd think they'd all be set the same with the same winning percentages. But I'm here to tell you that you better think about Jackhammer too. Yep. And, just look at these higher percentage paying machines, and then you'll know which one you should not or should be playing. All right? Look at that. Mega Moolah gives you 93%. Sure. Mega Moolah. They're the ones making the Mega Moolah. All right? So I'm just letting you guys know this. Every one of these machines here plays with a different percentage. Look at that. Pay dirt. Man, I'm all over that. 97.5% payout. Folks, I hope this helps you if you happen to be a casino person and you like to go to casinos. But remember this rule, ladies and gentlemen. He who gambles lives in shambles. Okay? Yep, it's good information. Now, so I'm going to put this right here and make a copy of this and put it into my stream here. And holy cow, people. You would not believe how many people were on this channel on Friday. Folks, I want you to see here something. This is insane. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this. So let's just go back 6 days ago. Look at this video right here that I put up. Secret to day trading. First of all, the day before, I had 4.9 thousand views. Then I had 6.5 thousand. Then I had 9.7 thousand. Then it jumped up last week to 14,000 and 16,000 and 22,000 views on Friday. 22,000 views on Friday, people. First time, I'm glad to be here. Let me camp for a while and learn what it's all about. Well, I can tell you, this channel is starting to get some huge jumps and increases in from just, I guess it's been our success rate. We've gone from 4.9 thousand in a week to 6.5 thousand to 9.7 thousand. And then it jumped up to 14,000. Wow, then 16,000. Then Friday, 22,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm of the belief that this thing that I'm doing down here that helps the channel, all right? So listen, folks, at 8:44, we're going to all please hit the like button at the same time at 8:44. Yep. And so I think that what we can do here is increase even more to the channel by hitting the like button at the exact same time, and that's what we've been doing here, and that's why it's, I think, having a big effect. Yeah, the word is getting out. Yes, so what we're gonna do in 2 minutes, we're all gonna hit the like button together. But until then, let's all just hit. I'm gonna get over here. Oops. Something went wrong. All right, hold on. And view your channel and live. All right. And there we are. You ready to learn day trading? There's my thumbnail for today. All right, everybody. Let's see some love on this channel right now. We got about a minute to go before we hit the like button, and I'm going to put a heart on the screen for you right now. So here we go. And here's slot machine info. Slot machine odds. And I'll put that up now. There you go. If you want to use that information, there it is. All right, let's get some love up there for all those who are going to hit the like button at the same time in about 30 seconds. And that will help this channel even more so that more and more people get over here. And until we hit that like button, let's get as many hearts as we can here, folks. And I appreciate you doing that because it makes a big difference. And so let's flood this screen here. And there's a heart on for you. And here we go, folks. Let's hit this like button together right here. Here we go, folks. We're going to start the countdown together. And we're going to do it together right here, right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button right there at the same moment. And that'll make a big difference to the channel and its success. And I appreciate you all doing that. And thank you for all of the chat. And I really am grateful. It really has helped this channel grow immensely. So thank you for all the help. Is this a catfishing channel? Yep, that's right. We talk fishing all the time. And that's just the way he broadcasts. If the screen seems cropped on my screen, covering just 1/3 of my screen. Yeah, I'm streaming on a phone, and I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow this, but YouTube won't allow me to put the phone up sideways for a full screen. They won't do that because I'm in the shorts feed, see, and they don't want me to stream in the wide stream off my phone. They don't allow it. I wish they would because I get so many more views, but don't worry, you'll be able to see everything that I'm going to show you today. Now, let's go look. We've had some stocks called out here recently, And one of them that I've got my eye on that I wrote down here is I said Monday, VG. All right. So let's go look at this VG stock. Okay. And this stock is at $6 or closed at $6.35 a share. It's now at 641, 643 bid ask. And it hit 660 in the pre-market right there. This is it right here. It's just being herked and jerked and 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 herked and all the way. And they're still herking and jerking it even now. And they're trying to get it now. One of the numbers that is on my buy sell sheet is this number right here where it is. Six is at 44 cents, folks. So this would normally be a buy number if they had dropped it down to this. However, if it's risen up to this is a sell number, and it's going to have a hard time getting over 44, folks. If it does, then I'm probably going to be interested. As a matter of fact, I probably wouldn't do anything with VG until I see it break the 50 cents. And they may flat out stop it at 655 or 666. So I'm not that excited only because of the price range it's in. It's in a sucky price range, folks. I'm telling you right now, because their biggest numbers to hit are 44, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55, 61, and then 64, 65, 66. So all those numbers kind of suck because they like to hit hard from those numbers. And then the next number they hit hard is 77, and of course then 84 through 88. But you'll learn as we go along here, and you'll see. You'll witness me many, many times where I start selling, and you might wonder why, but the reason why is because they're on my buy-sell sheet, and people follow along with me, and that's what we do. All right, let's look at some other stocks that have been called out. Yep, I've got CDU. Greg called that out this morning already. SIDU, and I've got to take a look at that as well. Now, if it's running, I'm not going to buy it. I'll buy it tomorrow morning. I wait for the pullback. So we're going to look at all these stocks that have been called out. They were called out on Friday. We're going to look at all these stocks and see if any of them are really on the move, okay? So or if they've really dropped since Friday, all right? And actually, this was on the 19th that these were called out. So let's look up AMST. Enter. Certainly have, after the market closed, they certainly attacked that town. So, somebody wanted to get in at $2. Whew. Somebody got in around $2. All right. A lot of herking and jerking. Let me look at this here, because we can make money off this pattern, folks, today. If we're, and this is a good, cheap stock to do it on. So this price here, and again, I want you guys to see something here on my buy and sell sheet. I'm going to show you two numbers right in the middle that are key numbers. See these numbers right there in the middle of my sheet? 43 and 44, okay? Those are key numbers, all right? Now, to see what I mean is look at how many times they've stopped this thing at 44. 1, 2, 3 times they've stopped it at that price. So now you can see why that's on my buy and sell sheet. 3 times they don't want it to go over that number, folks. You can see it's obvious. See that? Reinhard Bester, hi, all Jesus is God. If you want to accept Jesus as your Savior, please say the following prayer. Salvation prayer, Jesus, Son of God, I accept you as my Savior. Jesus, please come stay in my heart. Amen. There you go. Well, we just said it. And but I've come to learn something here, my friend. Unfortunately, those that are in the powers that be do not, that control the media, do not like 3 things talked about on YouTube, and you just tapped onto one of them. And I believe every word you said is 100% true, but I'm going to have to, unfortunately, because we can't be political and we cannot be religious. Even though I'm a man of faith, 100%. And I have a beautiful song about God that called Thank You, Lord, that is on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play and all over the world. It's listened to every day. And as well as another one I have called Down on Your Knees. And so I do believe 100% in what you say. And, but we try to not be political on here anymore because it's affected my channel negatively in the past. And so I try to just keep things straight up, and we talk stocks and other important things. Now, speaking of important things, I want you all to know something that we happen to have right now a very interesting situation going on, and I'm going to share with you now because it's very important that you should be aware of this, I believe. So I'm going to show it to you right here, right now, and that is that we have a situation with the sun, and this is what's going on with the sun. Now, I'm not going to try to scare anybody, but what this that you're witnessing here is usually the sun. If you took a typical picture, well, let me just show you here. I won't just try to explain this. I'll show you. Google solar images, and so usually this is what the sun looks like, with a few little oh gosh, and it's going to show me solar energy. Let's just put sun. All right. So usually this is what the sun looks like. Okay. And this is a typical view of the sun on a typical day. And there are many other images. It can look like that right there and so forth. And so this is what the sun usually looks like. All right. Just so you know, that's what the sun is typically looking like. And however, right now, this is what the sun looks like. And the reason I'm showing this to you is because this, ladies and gentlemen, is a massive, massive coronal hole, okay? Now, usually all this fiery red stuff that you see, this is plasma, okay? Plasma. And it offers and creates a bit of a shield from the inner core of the sun, from for Earth, okay? And this is usually, call it the sun's atmosphere, okay? Call it the sun's atmosphere, this right here. All right, even though that's not really what it is, but it acts sort of like the Earth's atmosphere. It insulates, it isolates, it keeps us away from the direct rays of the radiation of the sun. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is right now a massive coronal hole. This is what it's called. And what that means is there is no buffer. There's no atmosphere over here. This is a hole in the atmosphere. This is like the hole in the ionosphere, a hole in the atmosphere. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the radiation coming out of this is Earth facing right now. And this is major, major electrical energy and a wave of protons. And we are about to experience some of the highest level of solar radiation coming our way at a massive speed. You're talking, I think it's like 40 or 50 million miles per hour. I know this sounds crazy, but folks, I just want you to know it is aurora time is on, okay? And so if you want to see the aurora borealis, hopefully you'll have clear weather overhead tonight, because this that was photographed yesterday morning, I believe. And by the way, just so you know, this is from a channel, Mr. MB333, and he's on YouTube. I would highly recommend you subscribe to his channel. But this is a picture of the sun, and be prepared for. And number two, let me let you know something else. And this is something I learned from him, Mr. MB333, and I believe even the other guy whose name is, I believe, Stefan. some people are susceptible to this type of energy and can suffer migraines. Okay, it can have a physical effect on you folks when you get hit with this radiation like this. And as a matter of fact, last week and a half or 2 weeks ago, 6,000 airliners were banished, told not to fly. They were restricted to the ground because the CME coming from the sun had a negative effect on the software on the plane and made this jetliner fall 1,700 feet in just seconds, just like nosedived. It pitched and started falling, and several, I think 7 or 9 passengers on the plane got hurt. And you may not be aware of this, but yes, these airliners were all told, get to the ground. We got to check this out. This radiation coming, it can have negative effects on all types of things, our satellites, communication. So don't be surprised if you're getting some weird stuff going on electrically. And the world, the energy right now around our sun and these planetary alignments that we've had lately, there's a real time of energy right now. And by the way, just so you know, we are entering the age of Aquarius right now. And so watch for increased earthquake. That's right. Watch for increased earthquake activity. All right. Thank you. Entertainment. Got it. We'll look at ATLX. Thank you. So here on this channel, as you'll see and discover, yes, we do trade stocks, and we find the right ones with the right chart configurations and the right volume coming in, the good news. And the way we make money here is we do not buy into the stocks that sometimes people call out on the day they're called out. Because on that day, they're usually, someone's calling them out because they're a top mover. They're making big moves. Got big news, and they're jumping on this great news, and they're running up. But we don't buy under that scenario. At this channel, what we focus on when people call these stocks out is we wait until the following day, because all these stocks that get overbought on all this great news and all this energy and all these people in fear of missing out that buy into those things, on the next day, the next morning at 9:45 to 10:30, they can just take them down. These volume stocks that get up in the hundreds of millions, and they've only got 40 million shares, or they've only got, like the one we saw the other day, it only has 4 million shares. It's trading 38 million shares in the day. You don't want to get in on that. You don't want to be in on that. You want to be on the following day with just 1 million, 1.5 million shares sold, runs it down 30% or 40%. And that's what we've seen recently with BEAT. A lot of volume that shoved that thing way up, and then just a small comparative amount of volume to fleece everyone out of it and get everyone away from it. And so anyway, that's when we buy, right? So let's take a look at, yeah, I saw that Greg called out SIDU earlier this morning, but I'm going to run across this whole list of stocks that has been given to me over the last couple of days. So first one we're looking at is this one here, AMST. All right. And now, folks, listen, I'm not a financial advisor. I make zero guarantees. Trade at your own risk. And we're going to teach you some things about the stock market. If it's your first time here, please consider subscribing and helping the channel grow some. And we've got 105 people here right now listening. And I'm going to show you these stocks that I want to look at right now. After AMST, I'm not interested in that one. That doesn't look right to me. RENX, called out by TomTom. RENX. Called out by TomTom last week. Woo. Now that is looking good. How much is that? 25 cents a share. And they had it up to 27.5 and down to 23. So a 4-cent swing. Doesn't sound like very much, but in percentage, that's a lot, people. In percentage, that's a lot. And this chart looks good. Let's go look at a longer term instead of the 1 day. Let's go look at the 20-day chart. Well, that I don't like. And it looks to me like this company's only been in business for, so this one just IPO'd, folks. This one just IPO'd, and it looks good for a possible run up here. Now, I don't usually trade penny stocks, and the reason why is because they can kill you by, if they reach a new high, they can do a public share offering, a reverse split, and try to get their price over $1. This one's only 25 cents on, so this is a careful one. They could do a 4-for-1, and chances are they would do an 8-for-1 split to get the price to go to $2 and then expect it to fall, 90 cents, which is what happened with TNXP to everyone on this channel who witnessed that. That's exactly what they did. The price was 20 cents a share. They did a 1 for 200 to get their price to $20 from 20 cents. And then it fell to $11. That day it fell to 11. TNXP, that we all bought in on it at 11, and the dang thing went up to 60 something dollars. Oh my gosh, that was just insane. $63 high after we got in the 11s on that. TNXP. Congratulations, everybody that made that great decision. Remember, we called Double K that day and told him that they had done a 200 for 1, and he was devastated. And he was so mad. I said, but we got to buy it right now at 11. Carl, we got to buy it right now at 11. And he wouldn't do it. And then it went all the way to 45, and then 55, then 60, then 63. Wow. Because they got the price up over $10. And that way, when they got the approval from the FDA, all the institutions could buy into it because it was over $10. It was a genius move by them, but it devastated a lot of investors at the time that they did it. But a 200 for 1 pushed the price from 20 cents on the stock all the way up to $20, and then they ran it down to 11. And then within 3 months, it was at over 60. So anyway, just telling you about it. Okay, the next one, that one doesn't look fantastic to me. VYNE called out by Donnie Watson. VYNE. Let's go look at it. See what it's doing today. Oh, that looks strong, folks. A nice rising, steadily rising 200. A really nice rising 45 and 50-day red and blue there. And then it all consolidated together. It's completely capitulated right now on this 20-day chart. And there it is right now, just herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking right along this rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200. Folks, the odds of this dropping would be market makers only pushing it down, and then a nice bounce because the long-term lines are all rising. All the long-term moving averages are rising. So I do like the look of this one here, VYNE. Not a massive run-up, and it might be slow, but it looks good. Again, this is a penny stock, however, so be careful with it. And it's at 58 now. Definitely sell this at 64 through 66. You want to sell 66. All right, no question about it. VYNE. That's another thing about this. I just really don't like the price range it's in. Next, PRPH. I'm not sure I have it. Yeah, I have it right. Well, this one made a big spike, and this could be a good fleecing. It made a big spike 2 days ago, and man, they could really come at this morning. Price right now is 89 cents. So this would be a point where I might consider buying in because it did get up to 210 on the run, and now they're accumulating at 88 cents in the pre-market. Well, it's at 94.95 now, but the low was 81 cent on Friday. 81. Look to buy just below that, right below it, 0.81. Try to get in at 80, all right, and 79, because market manipulators love to achieve just a fraction lower low. That's what they like to do. Just go slightly. They want to break yesterday's Friday's low, folks. So look for that as a possibility to run it down to 0.81 or 0.80 or 0.79 even. But that's probably about it. Okay, let's go look. That one was called out by Donnie Watson as well. Now we're going to look at this one, MVST. And folks, we're going to find one of these that really looks good, I think. All right. We'll just have to look them all over. And that thing has been just absolutely slaughtered with a double tie there, then a little nut sack, and then a nice little gradual herky jerk up. And that's what we got going on. And this looks good. The only thing I don't like about it is this 200-day moving average is heavily weighted and still descending. But we've got the 45 and 50 making a move up, and it even plateaued and now starting to curve. And I really like the 5 and 10. This is at $3 a share right now. Now, the problem with this is, again, it's kind of a difficult range because normally I would tell you to sell at 298, 99, and 3. All right. I would tell you to do that. Normally I would say sell there. But now I would tell you to sell it at 306, 7, and 8. Maybe buy it and dang, it's going to stop at 308, folks. And so I'd be putting my buy orders in at 293, 294, 297, 298, 299. They're going to pull it back from 308. It's not really worth the buy right now because when it gets to 308, they're going to take it down. And if it breaks right through 308, then buy it and sell it at 320. All right, or start selling it at 320. MVST, and that one was called out by MVST. Called out by Joshua. Joshua, thank you for calling that out. I like the look of that one. MVST. I'm going to put a little mark beside that one. That one looks good to me. Let's look at one called out by Boss Doe's called ATHA. ATHA. Hold on. Now, folks, this looks awesome as well. A very nice rising 200. A very nice rising red 50-day and dark blue. And folks, look at that. They were together there. Now that dark blue 45 is rising off that red 50. It's going to push this thing right up, folks. This is my pick of the day right here. It's its bid is, oh my God. Look up there, folks. The bid is 675 and the ask is 690. Wow, the expectations of the owners of this stock is higher, and I like it a lot. I can even see that the 5-day was driven down below the 10-day, but see, this rising 45 and 50 is just too strong to get that thing to stay down below it. And I really like the look of this one a lot. ATHA. I'm going to put a mark beside it as well. ATHA. And if it gets pulled down to 666, I'm buying it. All right. ATHA. Let me know, folks, if this thing hits. Put this on your radar and let me know if this hits 666. ATHA. Next, AZI. And I don't know who called it. Wow. Whoa. AZI, people. Whoa. Hold. Jeez. Now, listen. There's been a lot of interest in this. A lot of buying that made that thing spike nice, and then a nice moderate amount of volume that kept into it. If the volume stays in this, folks, and this is in the pre-market, the volume's already buying this. Wow, that's a nice one there. 408 though, shit. The bid is 408, and it just broke 408. Now it's 409, 410, 410, 411. Folks, I really like this stock, and I'm going to get logged in over here now. And let me get logged into Charles Schwab. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. All right here. Now, to get logged in, I'm going to have to get a code on my phone. So you guys, if you'll just hold on a second here. And I am hoping that YouTube will not disconnect my stream, because sometimes they like to disconnect my stream. And I'm hoping they will not do that. All right. So let's get this code. And if you just give me a second, folks, I will get this code off my phone and I'll be right back. Now, I want you to know something. Sometimes YouTube likes to disconnect my stream and update my software when I tell you I'll be right back. So please, just give me a second, and hopefully they won't disconnect my stream. If they do, I'll start a new stream in 5 minutes with the same thumbnail, and I'll put a link to it in this chat, because they keep the stream going, but they don't let me know, and I'm not streaming anymore. So hopefully they will not do this to me now. If they cut my stream off, I'll have to start a new one and look for a link to the new one in this chat right here. Tell YouTube we are... I hear you. Here we go. Let's see if they'll let me stay on. Hey! All right. I'm still here. All right, let's go take a look at this. Hold on a second. Yep, AZI, folks. Yeah, hang on a second here, guys. All right. Just give me a second here. All right. And we're on. I'm going to start a new sheet here. All right. And I got 1,609. And that is 5,003. All right. So this AZI looks good here. And in cash, I've got... All right. So this looks really good, AZI. I want to also take a look this morning at a stock, BEAT. I do like the look of this stock, AZI, folks. So we'll be watching this one closely, especially since it just broke over 408 and it's at 410.11 now. Now I want to look at BEAT. BEAT looks good, folks. BEAT looks very good right here, folks. Yes. Oh, yes. This looks very good. Rising 200, rising 45.50. Tried to pitch it down below. It bounces off this out the gate. This could be a good runner this morning, folks. And let me see if I have any orders open on this one to sell already. Order status. All right. Just hold on. Make sure I don't have any sells open. All right. And wow. All right. Hey, remember all the shares that I bought here of this NRXS? Remember that? Look at all those 40 share buys that I bought at 278, 276. How do you like that? Well, guess what? I sold them all with good till canceled at 324, 325, 327, 328, and 329. Nice. That's a good way to start my day. Yep, I've got my eyes on that, Marty. We got several people that have called that stock out, but we don't buy it when it goes up. We buy it on the following day when they drop it. We don't buy them on the way up. We buy them on the way back down. But I've got it written down here. SIDU was called out first off this morning very early by Greg right here. Greg was the first one with his eye on SIDU, and I have a mark by it. And now I want to look. And so that NRXS sold up to 328 and 329. And I like that a lot. 328 and 329. And also, I sold NRXS, and the price now of it is last 315? Wow. That's nice. Yep, ATAI. Haven't had that one called out yet. Hold on a second. Dovinar. I know I probably said Dovinar. All right. I'll take a look at it. And we are still about 10 minutes away from the market opening right now. I'm going to look at all these stocks that have been called out here recently. VMAR is next. I want to look at that. And I do not like the look of that, folks. I do not like the look of VMAR. I'm just letting you know. Watch out with that one, okay? That's not a winner for me yet. Now we're going to look at MDLN. This one was called out by Double K. And that looks superb. MDLA, that looks very good. There it is. It's coming over the 5 days crossing over the 10-day right there. The 45 is raising off the 50, and that looks pretty strong. Have to agree with you, Double K. Chart-wise, that looks pretty good right there. That looks pretty good. And if you look at this over the 180 days, folks, look at this chart. 180. Wow, MDLN. Good call out, Double K. That was a nice call you called out 3 days ago. He called it. And look at that, folks. That is a good looking chart. Look at the blue, dark blue 50-day rising off the red 50-day. The dark blue's a 45-day gaping off the 50-day red there. MDLN. Now, this is expensive stock, 41 a share, but folks, that's a good looking, healthy looking chart right there. Good call, Double K. That was a nice one. MDLN. Now we're going to look at TLRY. He told me to look at TLRY. Oh, by the way, also TCNFF. TCNNF. I think that's what he said. Yeah. True Leaf Cannabis, he said, was better. And let's go look at this. Slaughtered down after a nice run up, but he called this out last week. So, folks, he was right about that. It made a nice run. TCNNF. All right, now, SIDU. Let's go look at the long term on SIDU first. Yike. Wow. And breaking news, SIDU is on the fly and could get halted. Now, people, here's what I want to warn you about with this stock. And I'm going to go to the 1-day chart. All right. Here's what you should be doing with this stock all day. When they get this stock down to this far from the 50-day, buy it. See how it was this far from the 50-day? Here, that far from the 50-day? Right here, she's almost to the 50-day. And man, that 45 and 50 are rising, and the 200 is rising rapidly. And SIDU was already, and now I told you what I didn't like about it. Look at that thing stop at 207, people, and it doesn't surprise me that it would, because, ladies and gentlemen, this is the number one sell number on my buy-sell sheet. Look right up here. Look at the sell numbers, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Folks, that is always a sale. At 8, you got to get out. Remember when that one, I believe it might have been Wendy that was here one day, the first day she ever came in and visited the tank. And Wendy asked me to take a look at a stock. And when I looked at it, the price was at 08. And I told her right immediately, sell it. Sell it right now, miss. I would highly suggest you sell this stock right now. I think the price was $4.08 a share is where I told her. Now, I could be wrong. It might have been some other woman, but I know it was a lady that asked me to look at the stock, and it was at 08 when I looked at it, and I told her right then, get out of that stock immediately at that price. And so she sold it right then. And in less than 40 minutes, the price went from 408 all the way down to 308 in 40 minutes time. And she made very good money, and she thanked me, of course, for telling her to get out at the 08. And I'm telling you, that is always a sell number, folks. And if you don't believe that, you can see it right here. It's very obvious. That is the sell number. And that's what I said about it. The one thing I don't like about it, having just broke over 2, is that the highest it's going to go is the 08. And then I said, then they're going to pull it back down to 92 or 88 or 77 or 84. But for sure, you want to sell the 06, 07, 08. Always, folks. And where is it now? Is it 188 now? It's at 192. Well, take a look right here what this says. It says, folks, to sell the 106, 107, 108, or in this case, it would have been 206, 7, and 8, and the buyback is as low as 189, 193, 194, okay? And sure enough, you can look at this chart, and you can see when they stopped this thing at 207, they dropped it back to this low, which was right here. And folks, that price, Savannah, in case you're paying attention, Savannah still is 188. 20-cent drop from the 208 sale. And you can see, again, folks, on my buy-sell sheet, when you look at my buy-sell sheet over here, it says to sell the 6, 7, and 8 and buy back. And look at that number, 89. I say don't get greedy for 88. Just put in 89 and get that. But they almost always can get 88 too. I should put 88 and 89. I think I'm going to do that now so you all know. 88 and 89 is enough, as you should do. Just so you're aware of it. 88 and 89. And they'll take it down to 84 as well, but for sure, get those, 88, 89. All right, I'm going to save that. So, ladies and gentlemen, when I tell you I've been trading for 25 years, I know what I'm doing here, and these numbers mean a lot, okay? You might not think they do, but there's people that are on this channel who trade by these numbers, and they've written me and told me how successful they've become by doing that, and I'm very happy for them. Now, this price closed at $1.16 on Friday, folks, and this morning hit 207. So this is a stock SIDU. And we're going to buy this. I think it's going to be a great day trading stock today. But let me just show you something here so you can learn from this. Look at this price swing. This price was 131. And oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, this is definitely on my sell sheet. Look right in the middle. It says right there, buy the 31. Huh. If they drop it down, this is a buyback, 31 through 33. All right, that's a buyback. So what do you know? Now we come over here, and you can see another verification that these numbers that I use are very valuable. So they ran it down to 130, 131. And then the price went up to 163. 163. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they missed my sell number on my sheet by 1 penny because mine says sell 164. But at any rate, why I'm showing you this is because this price, the 30 to the 63, folks, is 33 cents. Now, let's come up here and let's look at this. 33 cents is the first one on SIDU, 33-cent trade range. Now, up here, the price hit 194. Well, what do you know? That's on my buy-sell sheet. 192 and 193. Look right there, and you'll see them right there. Sell 192, 193. And so what do? They take the price 193. Now, what did it go to after that? 173. Well, you can see over here on my buybacks, look at these numbers right there in the middle. Buyback 73. It's right here, folks. How do you like that? 72 and 73. So they took it from 193 to 73. That's a 20-cent drop. 20 cents, folks. Now, let's look at this next number, 207. Do you think that it went down to 287 after that? Or 288? I bet it did. 188, folks. There it is, right there, 188. And I even called it out before I knew it. It's a 20-cent drop. So every time this thing drops 20 cents, you want to buy it, folks. SIDU. So I'm going to come over here now and first thing I'm going to do is account positions. If you'll give me a minute here. And I'm going to come in on a stock I'm going to look at before this one. And they are attacking beat out right now down to 293. So I'm going to buy some of this right here. I'm going to come in for 20 shares at limit, at market, review order. And let me show you how I buy this, folks. I'm using Charles Schwab, and I'm watching the percentage down. Now, you guys know on ONDS, there was like many days they drove it down between 4 and 8%. So I'm watching the percentage down right now very closely. 32290 is the amount down. Down 10 cents exactly. $3. 297, 297, down 395, 354. Watch the percentage, folks. And I'm going to place this order market share when I see it right, when I see it going the right way. And right now, I see right now, it looks like it's going to break over 3 for good. So I'm going to buy right here. And now I'm going to come in and buy again. And I'm going to buy 20 shares. And I'm going to come in at limit. And I'm going to come to 297, review order, and place it. The stock I'm buying is BEAT. BEAT. I'm going to buy it again. 20 shares. Limit 298. Review order and place it. And I'm going to put in order status here now. And I'm looking at, hold on a second here. SIDU, enter. And it is at its high right now. It's reaching the high. Folks, this is a sell number on SIDU. I'm telling you, you want to sell 219. There's no question about it. You want to sell 217, 18, 19 there. 220 is a definite sell. I already showed you that just minutes ago. Man, oh man, look at that. Knocked it down from 219 to 208. And I have that on my buy-sell sheet, folks. All these numbers, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, you should sell there. SIDU. And now I'm going to come in right now and buy it at 208. And unfortunately, it filled at 212. I want it at 208. Limit 208, not market. And now I'm going to come in at 209. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. Just got it right there at 206. I'm going to try 201. I'm going to try 202. SIDU is the stock I'm buying. Now I'm going to come in on beat. I'm going to buy that right now at market. Limit order. Actually, I'm going to come in with a limit at 301. I'll just do 299. Review order. 20 shares. And place it. And I just filled 198 on SIDU. Just got 198. And I believe they're going to trade this in a 20-cent trench all day long, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Okay. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. GOVX a buy? I'm not sure. SIDU sure was right there at 197, 198. By SIDU. And yep, let's go in here. Search SIDU. Just went over my DCA. And here we come in right now. We're going to buy 40 shares of SIDU. Limit order $202. And I like the look of it very much. I'm going to try to buy $2 right now. Looks like I might have just filled there. And that would be good. And these market makers are going to try and keep this thing under 2 for sure. Yep, I just got 40 shares at $197.99. Duplicate order. $40. Review order and place it right here. Here we go. SIDU is the stock I'm buying right here, and I just got it at 192.5. Now I'm trying to buy 40 shares at 193. I just filled those orders, all filled right there. You can just see that. And now I'm buying on this Charles Schwab account, and I filled at 192.5 and 193. And these are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. That's why I'm buying here. Going for another 40 at 193. And looks like I just got beat at 297. They're looking to take it down a little bit further. Duplicate this order. And I'm going to get in at 293. Review order and place it. This 93 is a good number for both of these stocks again, I think. And SIDU, they're trying to take it to the new low right now. They're trying to take SIDU down to a new low right now. And I'm going to buy this. And I'm looking to get in 20 shares. Market share. Review order. And look at the percentage of the gain on this stock, folks. It is up 64%. 64.66. 64.22. Look at the percentage, folks. I'm in. And there are twice as many buying than selling. I'm going to buy it again. Market share. 20 shares. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Up 6422, 630, 6379. Watch the percentage gain. 6379 is the least I've seen. 6637, 6509, 6466, 6422. Going in there. I just went in at 6422. Buying 20 shares. Review order. And folks, listen. They want to get this thing down to 188, I promise you. But 192 and 3 is a safe place usually to get some at least, especially if the price was 220. So they've got it down now, 18 cents review order, but they want 188, folks. I guarantee you they do. So I'm going to wait. Now I see it down 64.77, 64.66, 64.65, 65, 65, 66, 65, 65. Watch it close. Watch it close. We're looking for something in the 64s. 65.09. The least now is 65.09, folks. Watch it closely. Stay with me now. 64.66 is the least gain. 64.80 is the least gain. 64.82, 65.09, 64.87, 64.91, 64.66, 63.79. Here we go, folks. Going for the 188. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just bought there. And definitely going in again here, 20. Stock is now at 57%. Folks, I'm just buying small shares, $30 at a time. And I'm in there, right there. I'm in 184. And I like 183 and 184. Those are good numbers to come in. The next number I think I'll try for, though, is 187, but 177, I mean. But right now, I like this 183. And this is on my buy sheet. Yep, this is on my buy sheet. Review order. Watch it closely here. 57% up now. 56%, 57, 56, 56. Watch this closely, folks. 177 is what they want now. And they're going to go from here down to 177, I assure you. And would not be surprised at all to see them take it down to 166. But I do have 183 as one of my buy-in numbers, and I'm going to go in again right now. And I'm going to show you what I mean right here. It says buy back. Look at the numbers here. 183, 184. Those are buy numbers on my buy sheet when they run it down. 183.84, okay? That's why I'm buying here. Buy 20 shares. Market now down, and look at the gain, folks. 58.62. Gain is 58.62. And hold on a second here, folks. Let me get on the chart here. This is, and BEAT. Looks like they've beat that one to death, and she's starting to turn. Let me show you what I'm looking for here, folks, on BEAT. I want to see what's called an engulfing green candlestick here, and that is exactly what that is. All right? This green candlestick is engulfing this whole amount and now engulfed this one. This is what I'm looking for, BEAT. Trade. And by the way, that CDU's out of here. $297 to $310. Oh yeah, BEAT. And by the way, I'm telling you, folks, this other stock, SIDU, it's taking off now. Look at it on the chart. And so is BEAT, SIDU. And here it is. There it is. They just ducked it under the 50-day there. That's where I bought all those shares. Right there at the 183. And now it's at 189. I'm coming in 20 shares again. Limit 187. I expect to see him pull it back. I'll go 186. Review order and place it. Gonna buy 20 shares. Limit order 187. Review order and place it. So, folks, the strategy that I use here is I use very small increments of buying shares, usually. Okay. And I bring my buys in underneath a rising price. I want to see them pull it down. And as you can see, I just got those orders to fill at 186 just then because I expected them to take it back down from 191 to 186. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Now again at 186, I'm going to come in again. And right now I've only invested about $500, folks, total. I haven't gone hog wild on this. I'm not buying the boat. I'm not buying everything. I'm trying to buy it at 186, just 20 shares at a time, folks. That's the method to my madness. And a stock like this at these lower prices, man, they can swing this thing 20 cents and make a fortune off retail. And if you'll give me a second here, this is the stock I'm buying right now. And the reason why is because they're scaring everyone out of it. Look at that thing right underneath that 50. Now they're just buying it and hoarding it. They're going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Oh my goodness. Watch that 5-day though. Watch the buyers here on the last 5 candlesticks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers. This is it right here, folks. My call. This is where you get in. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to duplicate my order now. Now she's at 193, folks. Looks good. Yep, I'm buying 20 more here. Market share. Well, I'll do limit. I'm going to come back down. 187 won't be filled again. We're going to go to 189. Review order and place it. 189. She's at 195 now, folks, and she just broke over. Ladies and gentlemen, she's just broken up. Thank you, Gary Edwards, UANY up 15%. I got to go. Fingers crossed it goes sky high. There you go. SOFX 3533. Gary, thank you. Men's just shot up and now trading been halted by NASDAQ. Can you explain? Yes. Market manipulators bought up so many shares so fast that they got it to halt. And then they can all now take all those shares that they just bought and they can throw in a massive number of sell orders. They short the stock while it's halted and then they make it fall and fall. I've seen stocks fall $3 a share. I saw one time from $7.10 down to $4.10 because they halted it. It gives the short, see, they buy so many shares all at once together on a plan executed to buy it up so fast that it gets halted. Then they own all the shares and they just, while the halt happens, they load them in, sell, 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 sell. They short the position and that's what usually happens. So put your buy orders in now, $1, $1.50 less than the current price where it's halted. And I'm not going to guarantee you that's what's going to happen, but it often does, unfortunately, because the stock market is manipulated, folks. Take advantage of it or let it take advantage of you, folks, one way or the other. So you just saw that SIDU that I just bought at $1.83 and $1.82. Folks, it's about to go back over $2 right now. SIDU, that's the stock that I just bought at $1.82 and $1.83. And I bought a lot of it. And right now, I'm only up on that position $20. And you might also want to take a look at this stock besides SIDU, BEAT. And boy, did they come out of that. They come at that thing out of the gate very hard. And they gave it a double head fake here. And now she's 5-day rising over the 10. All buyers versus sellers on that last candlestick. All buyers versus sellers. Starting to push it back up. It's right now BEAT, folks. BEAT. And I can't guarantee you that one's going to run up either, but I sure like it now versus where I just bought it. Trade order status. And on BEAT, let me see where I was able to get in on that one this morning. I got some just now at 297, 298 BEAT, and that's where it is right now. Meanwhile, SIDU trying to get over $2 right now. And they pulled it right back down from 2 to 193, which is typical, 194, very typical, but she's going to run on up, folks. And this is BEAT, folks. BEAT. Get it on the sack. Get it on the sack, folks. She's running now. BEAT. 5-day just crossed the 10-day. And don't tell me you bought 10,000 shares of this. We buy little amounts at a time. Little amounts at a time. Duplicate order. Well, I'm not going to get any more 293s on this, that's for sure. So let's go on up here to 295 now. 20 shares at 295. Review order and place it. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, that other one, SIDU, just broke over $2. There she goes, folks. And what I want to know, I'm going to ask in the questions. I'm going to start a question right now. Did you just buy SIDU with me down around $1.83? So let me ask in the questions here. That's what I want to know. Just hold on. Don't answer. I'm going to start a poll right here. Did you just buy SIDU with me in the $1.83 range? And hang on. In the 1.83 price range? Question mark. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you just buy SIDU with me in the $1.83 range? Start poll. And it says here, USA, SIDU won a defense missile contract 1 hour ago. Yep. Stop screaming, you'll pop your... Stop screaming. Just bought a 30. RCAT, 10%. Gotcha. Yep. Morning, how is the water in the tank? It's beautiful. We're having a nice swim this morning. Hey, yo, Gary Edwards. 10 shares, UAMY. All right. Bought 6 shares, SOFX. Yes. Men's just shot up and has been halted. Men's is way up, I know, but we don't buy them on days up. We buy them the next day. All right, Marty, we'll buy it when they run it down tomorrow. We will not buy it today. We'll buy it when they run it down tomorrow. Thank you for calling it out, but it's not a buy for today. I'll write it down, though. I appreciate it. We don't buy them on the way up. We buy them on the way down. Men's by Marty. Just like we bought Beat this morning and SIDU. All right. Now listen, folks, I don't just trade stocks day trading. I also trade long, all right? And I want you to see how my positions have been doing that I'm long on over the last year. And if you want this list, I'll send it to you if you become a member at the monster level or the Goliath level in this tank. So if you want this list of stocks that I've been holding for some of them over 25 years, folks, including the second one here, which is AMD, that I bought at $66 a share back in the year 2000 after I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And So if you want to see that, how much I won on the Wheel of Fortune, you can look it up on YouTube. Just put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll see me on the Wheel of Fortune. And this is the stocks that I have been holding ever since then. And if you want this list, and this is the gains, folks, just over the last year. And I'm using Google Finance for the information. And these spreadsheets are created by me, and they update automatically every day. There's a 15-minute delay. But these are the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And if you want to get this list of these stocks, and I also show the last 5 days gain, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And folks, you can track these and you can pick up on these stocks that I've been holding long for over the last year if you become a member of this tank at either the monster level or Goliath level. And you'll also get other perks, a lot of other perks. So at any rate, yep, BEAT is running. Yep, I just bought a bunch of it. I had a feeling that it was going to, so I started buying it. And also, hey, look at that. It's at 204 now. Nice. And I just bought it at 193, 194, 197, 198. BEAT, folks. And I just want to see on this poll I started, did you just buy SIDU with me and the 183 price range? 42% said yes. All right. Congratulations, you savvy investors. Price is now 203, 20 cents up. And folks, I'm sorry, but I'm going to sell it here, duplicate order, and I'm going to start getting out up 20 cents. I'm going to sell some, yep, review order, and I'm going to sell it at 203. Start it. And these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, and I'm up. When I'm selling 203, I'm up 20 cents, and I like that. So I'm going to hit review order, 20 shares, 203. Place it. I'm out. And I'm also going to sell 204. I'm up 20 cents. And SIDU, yep, and BEAT's at 309. And I'm going to start selling it. Yeah, BEAT. That's right. And I'm going to start selling this because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to go out 40 shares, limit order, 309. I'll go 310, 40 shares, 310. Place it. And SIDU looks fabulous here, folks. It's going to springboard right off of that 10-day because the 200-day and the 50 and 45, look at the 45 separating off the 50, folks. This is probably going to go higher. Sell BEAT, 40 shares, limit 308, review order, and place it. I bought these shares in the 270s on Friday. You guys watched me buying BEAT in the 270s. And I'll show you now, BEAT. This is the chart on it. Look at that awesome buy this morning. Wow. Look at all those buys that I got there down there at 293, 292, 293, 294. Look at that thing take off. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to stop right here. It's going to stop, yep, 3, 12, 11, 12, 13. It's going to come up here to this 309, 200-day moving average, and they're going to try and stop it there. Sold. Let's go up here. 40 shares. Limit. 311. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Oh, it's jumping, folks. 11, 313. Selling there. This is the stock BEAT. I've got about 1,600 shares of it that I bought in the 270s. And now I'm going to start selling it here, folks. BEAT. All right. BEAT. Pat, thank you for that gift. Pat Yeager. All right. Thank you very, very much. All right. And I'm going to sell another 40 shares here. Limit 313. And I'm selling here, folks, because number one, the number 13 is on my buy sell sheet. And number two, we're at the 200-day moving average, folks. Sell 40 shares. Limit 316. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 318. Review order and place it. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling here. And ONDS, I'm up on big, so I'm going to sell some ONDS here. And I'm going to sell 20 shares. Sell at market. And folks, this is it. ONDS. ONDS. Up 90 bucks on this thing. And I'm going to sell this. $20, $40, $60. All right. 80. And then 10 here. Nice. She's going on up, folks. All right. Go, baby. All right. Nice. Keep unloading them all the way up. I've got 50 shares left, folks. ONDS. And now I'm going to go back over here. Count positions. And we're going to be CDU. And we're going to buy. I'm going to put a 20 share order in. And the stock I'm going to be buying now is going to be SIDU. SIDU, folks. Here it is. And let me explain something, folks. Every one of these dark areas on these candlesticks is how many shares were sold to the bidder. The dark areas, okay? So right here, see that dark area? That was what was sold, giving the shares away to the bid price. Here, the light shares is how many are being bought on the ask price. All right, understand? So right now, these larger areas that are growing are the light areas, and they're growing because this is rising, folks. See that? And I just sold ONDS at 954. All right. ONDS, folks, is running. And you should sell 955. That's on my sell sheet. All right. I'm going to come in with a limit order to buy SIDU here. It's up 76%. I'm going to try to buy it at 202. And actually, I'm going to show you something else, another tactic I use. I'm going to be buying right here this stock because of the percentage gain. And I don't put the order in until I see the trend moving up. So I'm going to review this order for 20 shares. And you can see it's at 206, 207. Well, I just sold the thing. So we're going to watch the percentage gain, 78.44, 78.45, 76. They're trying to take her down now. They're trying to pull her down. So let me show you something about this stock, SIDU. Look at this range that they're going to trade this in. All right. So you need to put your buy orders in down here like this, right here, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197. All right. And then put your sell orders here, 216, 217, 218, 219. Okay. Just keep doing it all day, folks, because that's what the market makers are going to do. They're going to run it down here. Then they're going to run it up here and sell it. Then they're going to run it down here. Then they're going to run it up here and sell it. Then they're going to run it down here. Then they're going to run it up here and sell it. And you might as well do it too, folks. Do what they're doing. Do exactly what the market makers are doing, folks. All right? Now watch. You're going to see me sell these shares right now up here because we're at the top of this wall. And then they're going to run it back down to the bottom of this and then back up to the top and then back down to the bottom and back up to the top and back down to the bottom. And they'll end up with 10 million shares at every one of these candlesticks. They'll all come out to the same as here, 7,500,000. All of them here. All of them. They'll fill them all out. They'll fill all these in until they're at this line right here. They'll fill them all in, is what they're likely going to do. I don't guarantee that, but I've seen this before. So I've got my sell orders in here right up at the top of this wall, and you should do the same thing, folks. You should do the same, and you'll see how this works by the end of the day if you just keep doing it. Keep loading in the buys after they fill, then load in the sells, then put in the buys after they fill, load in the sells. And I'm going to try to do this all day long and show you what's called trading in the trenches, folks. It's called trading in the trenches, all right? And I'm going to teach you how to do it just like the professionals, okay? And you're going to see that I'm right. I just sold 207. I just sold 209, and I just sold 210. Now I'm going to raise these up here. And now I'm going to sell right here, 216, 215. Whoa, look at them drop it right back down like I said they would, folks. You see that? Now they're going to come after these shares. They see them down here. They're going to come and get them from me. They're going to come right down to the bottom of this wall. Here they come. Come on down to me. I'm ready for you. There we go. All right. Bought right there. Bam, bam. Picked up a 198, 199. Nice, huh? See how easy that is? Then you just put these sell orders in up here again, right here. Just put them in again, right here. And you just do this all day, folks. and you can make a good amount of money off of what I'm doing here, folks. And now we're going to raise this up here and raise this up here. We're going to follow it up. And but you'll see how this is done, folks. And now let's go look at our BEAT and see how that's looking right now. And let's look at the chart. BEAT back down to the 50-day where we get to buy it now. 307 after I just sold it up here at 317. So we're going to come over here and hit buy BEAT. Trade order status. And we're going to come in on BEAT, which I just sold. See here, folks? I just got through selling this BEAT. Look at the price I sold it for. 316, 40 shares, 318. And look where the price is now. How do you like that? And I just sold 218. Oh, I just sold CDU. And now we're going to change this and sell here, folks. Sell 20 at market. Review order and place it right now. And I just sold at 224. Duplicate. Folks, we bought these, and we're going to go out at market again. Review order and place it right now. All right. Hey, everybody. How we doing? DFLI's going up. Thank you, Marty. Oh, my gosh. It's at 236. Duplicate order. Review order and out at 236. Nice. Holy smokes. SIDU, folks, taking off. Take a look at that sucker. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Nice, everyone. Sell, duplicate order, limit. You got to get out at 233, folks. It's all over my buy-sell sheet. Come on, don't be stupid. 50 shares there. Review order and place it. All right, everyone. Congratulations. Wow. Nice. Let's put in a sell order here. Sell order it here. Let's just sell at market. 230 is fine with me. I'm not going to get greedy. I know to sell 230. Let's go out at 231 here. Go out at 231. And let me check something here now. All right. And we're going to trade here BEAT. All right. And I've got a lot of shares of this. We're going to come out 20 at a time. All right. And we want to sell here 309, 312, 313, 319, 320. And I just sold SIDU at 231. And I'm trying to get out 233 right now. And I'm selling SIDU that we just got through buying in the 183 range, folks. Sell, duplicate order. I already sold this at 334, folks. Listen, you want to come up here, and now you're going to come in with a buy and limit 320, folks. I promise you, 320. And they could do it in a second, folks. Buy 320. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, they could see these orders down here I'm putting in, and they can come yank them in a second, folks. And now I'm going to come down here, buy 30, duplicate order, limit 321. And they'll get it at lunchtime, folks. Don't worry. You can probably get these at lunchtime. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy SIDU, duplicate order, 322. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. They're already down there. They're almost there. Review order and place it. I told you. Just sold 334, and we get to buy it back at 322 maybe. Yep, not yet, I haven't. Buy, we'll change this 189. That isn't going to happen. Change. And we're coming up to limit 224. Review order and place it. And now they've dropped BEAT back down below $3. That's fabulous. I'm going to come in 297. Coming in at 297. And this is the stock I'm buying, BEAT. Trying to buy at the bottom of this wall, 297, 298, 299. And I've got a lot of shares of this. I've got 355 shares of this. Now I'm going to buy, there we go. I just bought at 302. Now I'm going to try $3. And I'm trying to sell it at 309, 312, 313. And I'm just going to bring these orders down here. All right. And right now, I'm going to get over here. Hold on a second here. And right now on SIDU, I'm up 23%. Ho, ho, ho. Nice. And you know where my buy orders are in? Very nice, everyone. Let's go. Bought VG. I hear you. The stock I'm trading today is a stock that was called out this morning, SIDU, who won a big defense contract. And we started buying it, SIDU. I'll show you where we picked it up today. We bought it right down here. We bought it at $1.80, dude. $1.82, $1.83. We bought a bunch of shares here. Some of us did. And you can look at the chart on this thing, SIDU, after we bought it on the dip, man. Look what a thing ripped. We bought it right here, bro. 181, 182, 183. We bought it and bought it and bought it there. And then look at that thing take off. SIDU. SIDU. And look at it. I just bought some more BEAT at 297. After I sold it at 318, I just bought BEAT at 297, some of it. And now I'm selling SIDU trade. SIDU, I want to sell here 238, 239. Let's try to buy it at 232. Let's try to buy it. Yes, I just got 232. Let's try it again, 232. Try 231. Try 230, folks, because you know they love, market makers love these numbers. They love them. And she is out of here, folks. She is out of here. Oh, my gosh. She's running, folks. And I'm not going to get these orders to fill at 295 on it anymore. That's for sure. Buy, I've got an order on it at 221. Wow. Change. And folks, this is a sell right here. This is an absolute sell. This is a sell. 244 is an out. God dang it, man. Come on, you stupid thing. 244 is an out, folks. And I'm selling market right here. Come in at 238 now. Folks, sell here. Sell some here. 247 is on my sheet. You got to go out right here, folks. 249. Sell some here. Duplicate order. Here we go. I just sold 249.01. Now I'm going to sell 252. Review order and place it. I want to sell 254, 255. Duplicate order. Sell 254. Limit. Yep. Review order and place it. And sell 255. Sell 255. Can you believe we were buying these at $1.83, folks? 255. I'm out. I'll go 40 shares at 255. Review order and place it. All right, folks. This is the stock I'm trading right now. This is the stock I'm trading. I just sold it at 249.01, 245. I bought these shares at $1.83 this morning, and I'm making a very nice profit right now. And my account positions, let me just take a quick look. And right now, BEAT is the only thing that's hurting me. I'm up 30%, folks. I'm up 30%. And BEAT is the only reason I'm not really green today, because I've made now $98 on this trade. Cha-ching, $98 on this trade. Bam. Now up 103, folks. Sell. And we're going to come out limit 256 in case the power drives it over. Review order. Up, edit. I don't have any share. I got one share. Let's do 40 shares at 256. Review order and place it. And the stock that we're trading today is SIDU. And We're expecting them to pull the price down now to about 237, 238. I've got my buy orders down at 237, 238, 239. Coming in at 240. And by the way, this is a sell. This is a sell here, folks. This is 43 and 44. If you look right here on my buy sell sheet, these numbers are right in the middle. 43, 44. And also 48, 49, and 50, folks. Those are sell numbers. Those are sells. So I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit 48 and 49. Review order and place it. We'll go out 49 first. Sell 20 shares. Limit. And we're going to sell 45, 46, 47. There we go. Let's just go for 48. Review order and place it. The stock we're selling here is SIDU. We just bought it this morning at $1.83 a share. And I'll show you the chart right now on it so you can see it. SIDU. This is the chart. SIDU. This is the chart on it right now, and I'm selling it at 247, 248, 249, 250. I've got sell orders there because they're going to pull it back down to 233 afterwards. That's what I think. So I'm going to put some buy orders in on this now. And I want to try to buy 40 shares. Limit 231. Well, let's start at 238. Review order 238. They certainly will come down from 249 to 238 or 237. They will do that, no problem. So we're going to come back here to another 40 shares. 238, limit 237. And they'll probably do that at lunchtime. And I wouldn't doubt it at all to see them take it down to 231 even, or 220 at lunchtime. And so I'm going to put orders in here for 40 shares at 233. Limit 233. There you go. And I'll just do 234. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm trying to buy right here. SIDU. And I just paid, man, we were buying a lot of shares this morning at $1.83, folks. For those of you that are just new to the channel, let me show you what we did this morning. This is the stock that we're on, SIDU, and called out this morning early by Greg, very early this morning. And so we started buying it this morning. And we bought it right here, ladies and gentlemen. And we bought it at $1.97, $1.93, $1.93. We started buying here, and we bought a lot at market. And we bought it at 183, 186, 183, 187, 186, 186. All those buys we bought there. We bought. And then we just sold it at 249.01. Wow. Oh my gosh. And we're waiting on orders at 254, 255, 252. Nice, folks. That's good job. That's good work right there. Sold 249. Sold 248. Nice, people. And now we've got buy orders in at 234, 237, and 238 right now. Because we're expecting a 13 cent to 10 cent pullback after the 249 sales. And we've got orders still to sell 250, 252, 253, 254, 255. We got 256 as well. But now we're trying to buy at 237 or 238, and we'll probably get 233 at lunchtime. Wow, great job. Yeah, I need that money. SIDU, Gary, let's make that money, man, until Christmas, baby. 3 days to go until Christmas. Yeah. Piyush. That's right. Last time I traded SIDU, I cashed out at $12. Wow. Well, I just cashed out at 249, 249, 249, and I knew it to sell there. And look at that. I'm going to get the 233 buy. I just got 236. I just bought at 237. There you go. How sweet is that? Look at that, folks. I just sold all the way up to 247, 48, 49, 250 sold, and now bought back 236, 237. I just bought back 236, 237. Nice. Very sweet. Now I'm going to look at another stock, NRXS chart. NRXS. Oh, nice. NRXS, folks. This is one I held some of. I just bought CDU at 236. And I've got buy orders on CDU as low as 220 a share. 220, 221, 222, 224. And I would not be surprised at all to see him drop it down to that at lunchtime, because this thing is up big time, folks. And don't be surprised to see big swats at it. And I knew they'd bring it back down to 233. Nice. See, I expected that, folks. I'm not surprised by it. Come on, baby. Buy SIDU, duplicate order. Market. Let's go limit. 236, 20 shares, review order, and place it. SIDU, folks. Nice. Short any porpoise, baby. SIDU. I'm trying to buy, and I just bought 234. All right. I just sold 249 and bought it back at 234. Duplicate order, and I got a 237 and a 238. Now I'm going to come in again at 238. 237. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm trying to buy SIDU now at 237. I got 40 share order going in. And I just picked it up, folks, right there. Look at that buy. After I just sold 249, sold right there, 249 and 248. Now I just bought back at 234 and 237. Nice. 238. Excellent, folks. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Morning, Jane. How are you doing? Wow, great job. Good morning, Tinkerbells. Yes, hello, hello, Catfish. I can't believe the Lions lost again. The Lions lost in the last play of the game as usual. That's their fate. It's their trademark. They've got a copyright on it. Lose game, last play. Copywritten by the Lions. Copywritten by the Lions. And first, win game with signal from umpires, touchdown, but then, no, mistake. That's the team. That's the commonality of it. Show us a touchdown, even tell us it's a touchdown, and then take it away. Oh yeah, it's the fate. It's the trademark. It is the Lions. Go listen to my song on YouTube. Are the Lions jinxed? Go listen to my song on YouTube. Are the Lions jinxed? I think you'll enjoy it. Well, I'm not going to get any buys of this stock, SIDU at 220, so I'm going to change that order and raise my expectations. Now I'm going to come up to 237. 237, review order and place it. And I just picked up 237. Now let's get rid of this buy order way down here at 221. That's not going to happen. Change that order. Come in at 231. 231. Oh, the market manipulators, folks, they can take this thing down again to 230, 31. No problem, folks. No problem at all. They can take this thing down there in a heartbeat. Review order and place it. And we're looking at the stock SIDU. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. We bought it at $1.83 a share, and we sold it at $2.50 a share. All right. I said, did you just buy SIDU with me in the 183 price range? 31% of my viewers said yes, they did. Just so I want you all to know something too. Friday's stream had 22,000 viewers, folks. Friday's stream, 22,000 viewers on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. 22,000. And just the week before, I only had 4,000 and 6,000. This channel is starting to really catch on, I guess, and I owe it to you and want to thank each and every one of you for helping me. I guess when you're successful, it gets people's attention. So I'm going to change this order now. I've got a 222 a share on this stock, and I'm going to put it up here to 231. And the stock is up 104%, folks. And I'm going to try and buy it again at 231. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm talking about is SIDU. Now, I've had some other stocks called out this morning. So let's go look at these stocks which have been called out. One of them is MENS. MENS. Oh my gosh, $5.99. Well, folks, that's MENS was called out early this morning. I did not get in it because I was afraid it couldn't break 588. And you can see it just hit 5.99 and they brought it back down to 5.79 now, 20 cents down. MENS. But good call out there, Marty. But I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning to buy that one. I'm going to buy that one tomorrow morning. Or it might even be a good buy here at 5.66. Folks, it just hit $6 and they drove it down to 5.66. And that's a good number to buy. The bid is now 5.57. The bid is 5.70 now. It just went from 5.57 to 5.70. MENS, folks. Now, I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning. I'm not going to mess with that one. But that is a good call out there. Now, we've had some other ones called out this morning, and I want to tell you about them. One of them was called out this morning, of course, was SIDU, but another one was VG. VG. Oh, man, canceled. VG, folks. VG, enter. And that thing is totally capitulated on this rising 200. Oh, that looks good, folks. VG, I like it a lot. 644, folks, is a good place to buy. It was already at, look at this. They took it up to 666, Savannah. Look at that. 666, Savannah. Of course, they took it to that number. And then they took it back down here to 644 after 666, a beautiful place to consolidate it. And now she's breaking over. This is VG, folks. Get you a few shares of this. VG, folks, that is the definition of a nut sack and then a big old woody all morning, folks. And it's getting, when you keep herking and jerking and 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 herking, pretty soon, like I say, folks, this thing just jerks right off the screen. You can't stop it. It's consolidated. It's capitulated. It's converged. And then boing. So I'm telling you, folks, this thing looks good right here. This is VG. And congratulations for buying into that if you did just now on my suggestion, because I think it's going to run. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. VG looks extremely good right there. And I could be wrong, like I said. So don't dive in. Don't buy 1,000 shares. Just trickle in, folks. Try 20, wait, watch, buy 20 more. But when it gets back up to 666, please sell it again. Just sell it again, folks, at 666. All right, now let's go look at MVST. MVST, folks. This stock, God, dog, man, I can't even do this right. MVST, God, dog. I can't see, folks, is the problem. I got that one thing I forgot to buy with this computer, and I told you guys I wanted it when I buy the next one. I told you I wanted a lit up keyboard, and I didn't get one. Oh boy, she looks good. MVST, folks, I like this a lot. MVST, and she's breaking off of 308 that they drove it back down to, and that looks awesome. MVST. So there again, folks, I'm not telling you to buy thousands of shares, but nibble at it and watch and nibble and watch and nibble and watch. This one was called out by Joshua, and thank you for calling that out, Joshua Gandia. That looks very good. MVST looks phenomenal. Nice raising 200, nice raising 50 and 45, and now they're tapering up. I really like the look of this. MVST. That looks strong. That looks strong. MVST. Look at the 5, 10-day, 45 coming off the 50. MVST. That one looks good, people. That one looks promising. I could be wrong, but that looks good to me. Good call, Joshua. ATHA. ATHA. Let's look at it. I think that's what it says. Yeah, ATHA. I put in italics beside this on, and that thing has just been manipulated up and down and up and down and up and down. ATHA. Not a huge amount of volume on it, but I did want to look at this because it was mentioned by Boss Doze on Friday. Now I want to look at NRXS. Oh, yeah. And this is looking great, folks. And I would highly suggest you look to enter on this raising 200, raising 45.50, and they're bouncing it right on that right now, folks. This looks very good. NRXS. NRXS. So I'm going to trade. And let me get out of here a second, folks. I'll be right back. My account positions and NRXS. All right. And I also, oh man, that thing's going, folks. Trade, stock, ETF, NRXS. Yeah. NRXS. Enter. NRXS. And I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to buy 20 shares. Review order. And we're going to go limit. Forget that. We're going market here. Review order and place it. Order status. NRXS is the stock I'm buying. And I just filled at $3.36 a share. I'm going to duplicate that order. Come in at market. She's up 4.97%. NRXS is the stock I'm buying. NRXS. And I'm going to buy it right now again. 335 is the bid. 340 is the ask. And this is the stock I'm buying. NRXS. And I just filled at 336 and now 337 and a half. And I'm going to duplicate this order again. Just 20 shares to moderate it. And it's now up 5.59%, folks. This thing's moving. NRXS, folks. I'm buying it. And I just picked it up at 238.27. All right, 338.27. Duplicate order. And we're going to come in limit now. 337. We're going to try to buy down underneath it. 20 shares, 337. Place the order. And we're coming in underneath it, folks. This is a good looking stock right here. NRXS. And I just filled at 337. Duplicate order. Review order. 337 again. Review order and place it. And I'm just buying here, folks, 20 shares at a time. And I cannot fill 337 anymore. I'm going to duplicate this order and now go in at 338. This is the stock I'm buying. NRXS. Review order, 20 shares, and place it. Trying to buy 338 now. And that chart looks fabulous. And I just got 338. The 337 order still will not fill. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to try to buy 338 again. The stock is up, folks. Look at how much it's up. 5.59%. And now I'm going to go market only, review order. And watch this, folks. Watch how much it's up. 5.59%. 5.59. And I just filled that market share buy 339.44. Oh yeah, baby. So I got 336. Look at these buys here. I got 336, 337, 337 and a half, 338, and now 339.44. Huh. And this is the stock. NRXS. There it is on the chart. And baby, look at that rising 45 and 50 day. Look at the 200 day. Holy crap. Look at the buyers versus sellers on these candlesticks. They're solid green, folks. There's no sellers in them at all. There's been a lot of green through here this morning. This is the stock NRXS, folks. NRXS. It has a display port. Oh, Gary's going on about his laptops for travel only. Yep. Yeah, monitor sits on top of the laptop, which is closed but on. Laptop's good for travel only. Mine's good for saving space and saving energy because I'm off grid. There you go. Uses 12 watts. Yeah, it has a display port so I can handle a new 4K monitor, which is on the wish list. All right. I just spent $5.50 on stocks instead of a monitor and less stocks. Had to get those SOFZ, UAMY, and FUBO shares. All right, SOFX, yes. Well, look at this NRXS. Just watch it, folks. Now I want to get back over here to BEAT, enter. Not neat, beat, BEAT, enter. Ah, yeah, the nice little saggy double T, but double ta-ta. There it is, folks. And look at this thing now. BEAT, folks. And by the way, you just saw me selling it right up there. You saw me sell all those shares. I told you to get out at 313, 311, 312, 309, 308. Nice, nice. Now back down to 295, 293. Good buys back in there. Yep. Okay, good. Now we're going to look at some other stocks called out. Today, Harris Mohammed called out NVTS. 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 Let's go look at it. All right. There it is. NVTS. Not moving. Not moving. ATLX. ATLX. Let's look at that. Oh, my goodness gracious. Good call. Entertainment called this. But you should sell this at 466, folks. This is an absolute number to sell. There's no doubt about it. 466 is out. Get out there. Don't mess around with this, man. Sell some of your shares at 66. I'm telling you. You can buy back at 55 or 57 afterwards. Listen, I know this number is one of the primary numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I'm not kidding. You can see it right here. If you look right over here on my buy-sell sheet, it's right here, folks. This is the numbers. You got to sell these numbers. 66, 64, 65, 66. Sell, Mortimer. Sell there. Sell there, all right? Those are sell numbers. And then if it doesn't stop there, sell 72 and 73. Absolutely, that is the next number to sell. All right? And after 72, 73, it'll come back down to 55 or 56 or maybe 64 to 66. Sell 72, 73, at least some shares there. I'm telling you right now, those are their favorite numbers to attack down. Those are sell numbers. So I wouldn't mess around. I'd be selling this ATLX at 472 and 473. And then it's a buyback after that. Down at 466 buyback or 467. But you want to sell 472 and 473. No doubt. And of course, 476 and 477 must be sold. 478. And there's your 73 right there. And look at them drop it down to 469 after the 473. Bid 469 after the 473 number. It's easy, folks, to figure this out. ATLX. ATLX. Ah, man, dadgummit. Oh, gosh, I can't type worth a shit. There it is, ATLX. Folks, it's a sell there. It's a sell at 72. Buy back down here, 64, 63, 61, even 59 from the 72, 13 cents down. Aloncita, good morning. UAMY up 18%. Nice. But I won't hit it now. All right, folks. 3 days till Christmas. Anyway, that's a sell. ATLX at 72. If it goes over that, let me know, because then I might buy into it. ATAI. So entertainment called that out today. ATLX. Nice. And entertainment, you should be selling here at 76.77. Okay, these are the next numbers, 76 and 77. And after you sell there, you're going to be glad you did. Even 75 is a good number to sell. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Every one of them, 76, 77, 78. And you're going to see a pullback from there, most likely. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. ATAI. Going to look at ATAI, called out by Ark Ladovinar. Ark Ladovinar. Let's go look at that. ATAI. Well, that thing is trapped in a zone, folks, and it can't get out. It's stuck at 408, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, Savannah. 408. Look at that number. Look at them just hoarding around 408. I don't know why. I have no idea why they want 408 and 408 and a half. I don't know, Savannah. I can't figure that out. Yep, SOFX is on the run. Should be, because Kramer came out and tried to tell everybody that SoFi is going to fall. Kramer said it's going to $20. And when he says that, people start buying. SOFX, $34.91 now. A 9-cent gap between the bid and ask. Man, this thing was $36.70 in the pre-market. All right. ATLX, there's your sell. That's your biggest sell right there. You're going to be happy you sold that. Look, folks, these numbers are on my sheet. 76, 77, 78. The next numbers are going to be 84, 87, 88, 89 to sell there. ATLX, and there's a lot of buyers coming in right there. ATLX, folks. Good call out there, Ark. Yep, Ark Ladonar. Very good call out this morning. EVTV's running, huh? Okay. All right. All right, NRXS, I'm up on. SIDU that I just sold at $249 is now back to $210. Nice. Oh my gosh, that is fabulous, folks. SIDU that we just sold at $249 is a buy here, folks. Wow. Buy. Oh my gosh, no doubt. 20 shares at market, review order, and place it. Wow. I can't believe they just let me buy a stock that they bought from me at $249 and $250, and they're letting me buy it back now at $210. I'm going to come in another 20 shares at market, review order, and place it. How fantastic is that? All right. SIDU. It's perfect, folks. It's perfect market manipulation. Back down now and rising, quickly rising. I'm filling market orders here. And now it's gone from 208 to 215. Yes, order status. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm buying. SIDU. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at that attack down. Golly, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. And listen, folks, this is why I'm buying here. Look at the distance from the 200 that this was. Look at the distance from the 200. Look at the distance from the 200, folks. Oh, I bought right there. And I just bought 213, 210. Look at this, folks. I just filled 20 share order at 210. 210. 210, folks. Beautiful. After I got sell orders at 249, 245. Sold 249, folks. 245. 249 I sold again. 248 I sold. Holy crap. Now I'm buying back 210. And now the price is 216. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. Talk about buying on the nutsack. Holy crap. Look at that thing go, baby. Nice. Let's go in here and duplicate this order now. Keep nibbling at it. Keep nibbling at market review order. Thing is up 86.22, 86. Folks, it's fallen 25% from where I just sold it. Man, oh man. Oh, nice. And we started buying this morning at $1.82, 183. Duplicate order. My gosh, I'm buying 20 at a time here. 20 at a time. Limit. Come on down here to 211. Go 20 at 211, folks. Review order and place it. Oh my goodness. Wow. SIDU is the stock. SIDU. Yo. I should have nibbled. I took a bite, but he bought some more SIDU around 230. Hey, Yuachio Pala, what's your point? I bought 10 shares there, folks. I don't buy heavy. I know they're going to manipulate this thing. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. The stock is now down 8707, 8705, 8709, 8750, 8719, 8706, 8705, 8706, 86% it's up. It's up 86%, 86.31. 86.31 is the lowest amount up. 86.31. I'm going to buy there. I just bought it there. And folks, this is the stock SIDU. I bought this stock at 182, 183, 184, 185, 186. I sold it at 249, 249, 249. Then I'm buying it back now at 216.5. Duplicate order, review order. And we're watching it just build and build. 217 now. Ha ha. Yeah, baby. Let's run. Let's run like the wind. SIDU. SIDU. 216,999. And folks, she's going to run. And I'm not going to get to 211, so I'm going to change that order. And I'm going to come up to 217 now. 217. Review order and place it. 217. The stock I'm trying to buy is SIDU. And I've already made a very nice profit on this morning. And now I've got quite a few shares of this. Let me go at account position. Let me check something out here. And right now I have, let's see, SIDU. I've got 520 shares of it, which is about $1,100 worth. BEAT is not moving here now. Stuck seems like it is at 293, 294 until they get all they want. And they're going to get it back up over $3 in a little while, I believe. BEAT. So I'm going to come in on it. Let's go look at the BEAT chart right now. BEAT, enter. And there it is. And ladies and gentlemen, they're trying right now for the triple ta-ta. Once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta. All right? And then off she goes, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at the volume they used right there to try to yank it back down. Look at the volume. See how discerning they are. Boy, they got an effort here. Look at them trying to keep that thing from going. Oh, my goodness gracious. BEAT down 5% today now. And this is the triple shakeout. The triple shake. All right? The triple shake. And folks, you better watch this, because if this is quick and gone and longer and gone, and this is quick and gone, then it is gone. All right. if we don't see any accumulation here and a duration of a sack right here, and even if we do, it's still going to run. But if we see a Vaggie here, folks, I'd get in on this right now. BEAT. And I'm going to buy some of it right now because I know that already. So I'm going to come in here for 20 shares, 30 shares. And I'm going to come in review order, market review order, down 5% now. And I want you to look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Now up only down only 4.83, and now down 5. All right, now I'm watching this closely. 4.99 and 5. What are you going to put between 4.99 and 5? What are you going to put between 4.99 and a fraction and 5? And you get 4.84 after that. So you get 4.99 and a fraction and 5, and then you get 4.84. And then you get 5, 16, 13. Well, I just bought it there. Then I bought it. Looks like manipulation to me. And I could be wrong, but looks like manipulation to me. And I'm going to come in, order status. Let's see where I just filled. UAMY, thank you very much, Gary. And I just filled it 294 and a half. That's a buy at 294 after I just sold at 320 or 319. And by the way, look at all these shares of NRXS that I bought at 338, 339, 337, 338, 337, 336. I bought it at 331. Oh, that's the other stock. But now the price is 348, folks, on NRXS. NRXS. I wonder how many people bought some NRXS with me just now, a little bit ago. Wow, look at NRXS. Oh, yeah. All right. NRXS. Congratulations, everyone. Man, oh man, NRXS. All right, I got to log out here for a second. I like the way all this is looking. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to get in on another account here I've got. Please give me a second here to log in on this account now. I got to get in on another one. And they're going to want me to sign in, and I have to get them to text me on my phone that I'm streaming from right now. So you know how this works, everyone. This is how this works. They're going to send me a code right now, and when they send me this code, I've got to put it in. So it's going to come in on my phone. And what they like to do, YouTube, when I tell you I'll be right back, let me go get this code and put it in over here and log in, YouTube likes to cut my stream off. And they won't, if I don't tell you, then they'll cut it off every time. But if I tell you about this, that they like doing it while I go over here to get my code, then you'll know. And if they cut my stream off, I'll start another stream, same thumbnail, and I'll post a link to the new stream right here. Yep, NRXS. All right, so here we go, folks. Let's see if they're going to cut my stream off or if they're going to let me come right back. I got to get this code. I'll be right back, or try to be right back. Hold on. All right. All right. And where'd my pen just go to? Oh. Speaking of that, hey, you guys heard this. I found my lucky Morgan silver dollar I found my 1888 silver dollar. I found it, folks. I did an extensive search and found it. All right. And now we're on this account here. And today, over the last month, I'm up 20% change. And today I'm up $74. Not a lot, not huge. But account positions, let's get over here. And someone told me, yep, in our excess, nice. I've got 570 shares of this in our excess, and I'm going to keep pushing it up. But first, let me put my sell orders in here at 354. Limit 40 shares. Limit 354. I'll go 352. Review order and place it. Now I want to sell 40 shares. Limit 355. Well, 54 and 55. 54. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 40 shares. Limit 355. There we go. And actually, I'm going to sell 80 shares there at 355. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell 40 shares. Limit 360. We'll go 359 first. Review order and place it. Then we'll sell 360. 50 shares at 360. Limit 360. And now it's time to start running it up to those prices. All right. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell 80 shares. Limit 361. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell 80 shares. Limit 364. Review order and place it. And then sell 80 shares. Limit 365. No reason to be greedy. There you go. Review order and place it. And last but not least, sell 80 shares. Limit 366. These are all sell numbers that should be they're on my buy sell sheet. Review order and place it. And this is NRXS, folks. And just so you know what it looks like, this is what it looks like on the chart right now. NRXS. This is the stock. And it looks very good right now. NRXS. And I don't really know who it was that called this stock out. But let's look at EVTV. EVTV. Enter. Whoa! And I was right, folks. I was completely right about this. I was right about this. Nice. Hold on a second, folks. My account positions. And I'm sure that all those orders I had to sell that are sold. Order status. Let me go here. Hold on a second here. EVTV, folks. Wow. Hold on a second, folks. And I got to get my positions that I have on this stock, on these stocks here, positions. And I'm on NRXS. And I currently have 579 shares of that. And I've got 579, and that's $2,009 worth. I'm up 180 on it right now. $2,009. And cash sold, I've got 4,100 cash to spend here. 4,100. And folks, this is the stock right here, EVTV. So I'm going to buy this right now, a trade stocks. EVTV. And I'm coming in on this stock right now. And it's very cheap, so I'm going to buy 200 shares. Select buy at market. Review order. And place it. And I'm buying EVTV. Order status. And I just filled that. 47 cents. 4766. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. And now I would immediately see where my next order filled. 4678. So that's less. We're going to duplicate this. Review order up 14 and a half. Market. We're going to go limit. 0.4666. Review order and place it. Try and buy there. And I got a 4766 last. We're going to duplicate this order. 200. Limit. 4566. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm buying, EVTV. EVTV, folks. And I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm coming in at limit 47. Review order and place it. And I just picked it up at 4689. 4689. I'm going to duplicate this order. Market. I'm going to come in. Limit 4766. And I don't even want that, but I will do that. Review order and place it. And this is EVTV, folks. EVTV. And I now have bought at 47.65. I just got EVTV, folks. Now, let me log out of this account because I think I own a bunch of shares of this on another account. So let me just check this account positions. And right now I've got, hold on a second, EVTV. I now have EVTV 800 shares. And that is only a commitment of $381. All right. And I've now got 3,722 to invest with this account. Men's up over $7. ONDS is running. Thank you for letting me know that. Yep, I already saw a little bit of that this morning. I'm going to log out here. And hold on a second here, folks. I'm going to log into another account I'm trading. All right. All right. And once again, I have to go through my little spiel that they're going to send me a code right now on this phone. And so please just hold a second, folks, and hopefully YouTube will not shut off my stream. But a lot of times when I leave this channel for a moment, and I tell you I'll be right back, they like to cut my stream off and do a software update. If they do that right now, and they cut off my stream, I'm going to put up another thumbnail exactly the same and start a new stream within 5 minutes. And then I'll come back here and I'll put in a link to the new stream. Let's see if they're going to let me stay on or not. Hold on, guys. Let me see if they let me stay on or not, or if they try the little update bullshit. Here we go. Hey, I'm back. All right, let's see what we got going on here. And I don't know, but I think I might still be holding some shares here of EVTV. I don't know. Yes, up $271 on this account today. You can take a look right here, and we'll see how much we're up on this account today. $271. Now, let's see here. Let's go over here to account positions. There we go. And let's see what I've got here. EVTV. I got 4,800 shares of this thing, folks. EVTV. I still got 4,844. And how do you like that? And I own one that has a chart that looks like that. EVTV. And that is fabulous. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click sell. And I'm going to go out 400 shares limit. And I'm going to go out 48. And I'll go out 47.88 first. 47.88 is what I want out first. Review order and place it. You are attempting to sell 400 shares of EVTV. This is a greater quantity of shares than you hold. I know what it is. I've got a bunch of sell orders in already. Order status real high. So let me go change these. Yep. I've got them much higher. And so I'm going to take out this order here. Change. And we're going to start selling this EVTV right here, folks. So I'm going to come out here at 48.48 day review order. And this order cannot be placed. Why? This change request cannot be accepted. If you wish to update the session type, please. Oh, God, just screw you. I'll just go out good till cancel plus extended. I don't care. Good till cancel plus extended. There you go. And let's just go out market, review order, and place it. Oh my God, please. What's the problem now? This change request cannot be accepted if you want to. Oh, God. Oh my God. They're just not going to let me do it. I got to go back to good till cancel plus extended. Good Lord. Review order and place it. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Looks like somebody else is jumping in the sale wagon with me. And I want you to see something, folks. I sold EVTV. Look at that, folks. A partial fill. 6 shares out of a 50 share sell order. I sold it 60 cents, folks. I sold it 60 cents. 60, folks. Wow. Sold at 60 cents. EVTV. Wow. I want to look at something else here. ONDS at 963. All right. By the way, this EVTV, this would be a good place to buy it right there, right on that doggone 50-day moving average in the 45, folks. ONDS, you should definitely sell at 964, 65, and 66 if you own it. And yeah, the only thing I have now is EVTV on this one. So let me write this down. Hold on. EVTV. And I've got 4,744 shares. And that value is 2,252. Nice. And she's turning to the north, folks. See her bouncing right off that 50, just like I said. Just like I said. That's a good place to get in right there, folks. That's a good place to buy it. So I'm going to buy it here. That's right. At market, review order, up 13.8. And I just filled that. And by the way, the price of this already was at, the low was $39.80. This thing was at $209 the previous close. $209 previous close, folks. This thing has been massacred down, and now she's taken off. And I just bought it at 47.32. And this is the stock EVTV, folks. EVTV. Nice gain, huh? EVTV. This is why I'm up about 300 on it today. And I'm going to duplicate this order. The stock is up 12.98% right now. Review order, market. And the stock is up now 12.98%. EVTV up 12.98. And I'm going to come in at market and see what I feel. And I just bought it at 46.92. Duplicate that order. Yep. Review order, market. We're going to change that to a limit order, and we're going to try to buy 46.4601 to be exact. We're going to try to buy right now 4601. Review order and place it. Why can't this order be placed? Oh, I guess I can't buy 2,000 shares of it. All right. I understand. Well, folks, this is the stock right here that I'm looking at, EVTV. The 45-day is rising off the 50-day. The 200 is rising very nice and solid. And now we just want to see this 5-day come off of this, just like it did there when they touched it there. And when they touched it right there, folks. They touched it right there. They touched it right there. That's this 45-day. And as this 45 continues to rise, they'll keep trying to bounce it off of it, bounce it off of it, bounce it off of it, bounce it off of it. This is possible anyway, EVTV, just so you're aware of it. And I make no guarantees, but folks, that is a good looking chart right there. EVTV looks very good. And we'll see how it continues to propel the rest of the day, hopefully right on up. Now, I want to ask you all to please do me a favor. What's the goal for EVTV? I have no goal. I have no goal for it. I sell it when I'm profiting, and I'm up $295 on it now. And the time now is 11:33. So I think from now through the lunchtime low, I'm going to wait to try to buy it on the lunchtime low here. All right. That's what I'm going to try to do. All right. EVTV. And just give me a second here. And I see the last trade was 4732. There we go. And please give me a little bit of time to run up and go get a little bit more coffee. My goal on this is 55 cents. That'll be one of them. I'll sell 54, 55. I'll sell 59, 60. I'll sell 63, 64, 65, 66. I'm out. From 66, I'll take it back down to 55. And that's what my goal is. And I already sold some at 0.6022. So I've already sold some at I sold good till canceled orders on Friday at 0.6022. Those sold Friday afternoon at 6:54 p.m. I also sold at 0.59. I sold 0.54. So I sold 0.54, 0.59, 0.60. I sold Friday this stock, EVTV, that they're now trying to beat down to the 50-day moving average. You can see it right here. And again, folks, each time it hits this 50-day average, I would be considering buying it if I were you. Each time it taps that 50-day average like it just did again. And you can see what happened the last time they got it down to the 50. It just bounced off of it, and it will do it again. Most likely it will do it again. Now, they might try some sell-off here right before lunchtime, get a lunchtime low, a nice lunchtime low buy-in here. And so I'm going to buy right now. Let's buy right now. Change this order here. There we go. And oh man, look at that buy-in that just came in there. And folks, that is an engulfing green candlestick in a big way. That is an engulfing green candlestick right there, folks. That looks good. See, they bought it again right on that 45 and 50. And look at that. Every single one of them was on the bid, on the ask. All those shares were paid the ask price, all of them. Whoever just bought that with that big candlestick right there, they paid the ask price, not the bid. Hang on. So this looks very nice here, folks. This looks good. This is EVTV. We want to see this 5-day now start bouncing back up over this orange off of this 200-day. We want to see a nice bounce, and I think we will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, it looks like if somebody wants to buy this, they're paying $47.21 to get it. Now, listen, everybody. Hi, Catfish. Hello, Dunk Kong. How you doing? What is your strategy? Make money every day. That's my strategy. No. My strategy is to buy in small increments. And you can see today it's been profitable. I'm up right now $202 today. And it's not a massive amount, but I'm up big time on this EVTV that I sold in good till canceled orders, 60 cents. It's already dropped 20 or 13 cents. And this is a stock that I bought on Friday that I'm up so much on now. This is it, EVTV. And I am expecting to see a nice rise here off of this rising 45 and 50 and this rising 200. I'm expecting to see a nice bounce. So I just bought some when the price was here, and I bought some more when the price was here, and then I just bought some more when the price was right there. And now I'm looking for this 45-day dark blue and the 50-day red and the 200 green to push this right on up. Folks, that's what I'm looking for right now. I am waiting to see this 5-day. Oh my gosh, look at that volume come in right there. And this 5-day candlestick, 5-day line, which is white right here, is about to spring over because of the momentum of the 50-day rising, the 45 and the 200 rising. And this is completely converged together here. You cannot converge any tighter than this right here, folks. I use the 45 and 50 because one is a very slightly shorter term than the other. And it's a trend setter. It shows the trend. And right now, you can clearly see the 45 and 50. The 45 has never gone below the 50, and it's not going to, because the 200 is pushing all of this up. The 200 is pushing, the underlying strength is right there. There is the underlying strength, the longest term moving average. Now, let's look at this chart on a 20-day. Well, there it is, folks. 20-day chart completely slaughtered. And now on this 20-day chart, look at that consolidation. Look at that capitulation, consolidation, convergence. And then look at it, doing. Because one thing about the C words, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence, all three of those C words favor longs. All three of these C words favor longs. Just so you know, all three of these C words favor longs. Let's look at the 10-day chart. Well, there it is. The 10-day chart. Double crossover. The 5-day and the 10-day have now broken over the rising 45 blue and 50-day. The red 50 and blue 45. And pretty soon, you're going to see this blue 45 come up over the red, and it's going to be what I call the red belly blue back. But you're going to see it right now. And let's go to the 1-day chart again now. And there it is, folks. Capitulated and consolidated right on the 50-day moving average, right there. The rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200, the weight that these long-term averages carry will push this right up. You're going to witness it right now. You're going to see it right now. And there it goes. There's a 5-day rising over the 10 as we speak. Because of the gravity and weight of a 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising, it pushes this upwards, and you can see that now. You can clearly see it right now, folks. And there she goes. And this stock is EVTV. Oh, get on out of here with that. EVTV. Sell. 48 now, folks, is the ask. I'm going to sell 200 shares at market. And I'm really not going to. I'm going to go out limit. And I'm sure not going to do 46.40. That isn't going to happen. I'm going to do 48.04. And I'm going to do 200 shares, 48.04. Review order and place it. 48.04. Please, would you play by the rules? I know what I'm going to do. Sell 48.04. Yes, yes, yes. Continue. That's what I want to do. What is this bullshit? Oh, I know what the problem is. I have too many orders in here already that are higher than this, so I need to sell those. So I'm going to go over here to trade order status. See, I put my share orders in much higher, and I've got them up to $1 because I don't want anybody to be able to borrow my shares. So I'm going to change this 101 order. I'm going to come down to 48.4804. Review order and place it. There, it worked. And folks, I'm selling EVTV. All right? I'm selling 48.04. And I want to change this order and change this to 200, limit 49. Let's do 48.88. Review order and place it. Oh, you know they want to buy a 4888, people. Believe you me. And this is the stock. EVTV. EVTV. This is a stock. And I just sold 200 at 47.21. And by the way, I already sold some good till canceled orders that I put in Friday. They sold Friday evening at 60 cents. 0.60. I sold this Friday evening, folks. And I just sold 48.81. All right. I don't know how. So this is the stock. And folks, every single time they pull it down to the 50, buy it. Down to the 45, buy it. Down to the 45, buy it again. Because the 45, folks, is rising off of the 50. Take a look at the pressure. Look at the change of the 45 go from flat to pitch upwards right there. Look at them pitching upwards. Look at the 200-day, folks. It's just staying. And by the way, this is gapping. The 50 is gapping away from the 200. It's getting bigger and bigger, folks. It's getting larger and larger. And look at that buy in there. Oh, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. Here we go. And congratulations, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Look at that thing take off, folks. Holy smokes. You know what I hear? Can you guess what it is I hear the sound of, anyone? Can anybody guess what I hear the sound of? Yeah. That's right. It's the sound of the train. It's the sound of the train. And it's time to get on it, folks. Congratulations. Look at that thing spike. I guess people believe what I was saying. Look at those buyers coming in. Yes. Sea-Doo running right now, too. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm very happy for everyone who believed what I was saying. See how that 50-day and 45 and the 200 all started repulse, just push that thing right up. It's the weight of them, folks. And look at the 200. Look at the angle rising. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at the pitch rise right there. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations. And folks, if you're not on this train yet, you better get on board. That's right. That should be the sound of you climbing on this train right now, everybody, because you can definitely hear the sound of the train right now. It sounds good. Yep. Yep. Pull that horn. Yes. It is on the time to get on the train, everyone. Get on the train. Look at that thing. Holy smokes. How did we know, ladies and gentlemen? Well, it's not luck, folks. It's not luck. I can tell you that. It isn't luck. And now I'm going to change this sell order I have in at 99 cents, which obviously is a little exuberant. But we're going to get out here 200. Yes, at limit, 0.4988. 49.88, 200 shares, 49.88. Review order and place it. I've got 4,284 shares of this stock, folks. And today, right now, I'm currently up. I'll show you. I'm currently up $314 on this stock right now. Yes. A nice little pop. And we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. This is the stock, EVTV. And it sure does look strong. So I'm going to sell some more on this strength. And we're going to sell it right now. Sell. And I'm going to try to sell 49.88, 49. And I'm going to do quantity 200. Limit 49.66. 200. Review order and place it. 49.66. Because you know that's a number that they love. You're right, Gary. I did not meditate today. Oh, Aloncita. NRXS, yeah, I've been doing great on it. I'm up very nice on NRXS. Oh, look at that thing go, folks. And I got 579 shares of this. And I'm going to sell 200 at 48.54. Oh God, I can't do this. I got these orders all in here already. High order status. And I've got them in here. Sell orders as high as 98. So I need to change this. Change. And go out at 4899. Review order and place it. I'll tempt them. And I got to get over here to NRXS account positions. And I'm going to have to get out of this stock for a while. I'm fine here. I got no worries. I'm going to put in some trade order status 52, 53, 54. So let me change some of these orders I've got in here that are way up to 97 cents. I'm going to change that. And I'm going to put in 50.50. And actually, I'm going to go 0.4999 because the desperate will start throwing orders like that in 4999. And then I'm going to try to sell where I've got here at 96 cents. I'm going to change that. And we'll try for 50.50, 100, 50. We'll try 200 there. Review order. And it won't let me do it. Change order. I got to keep the order numbers as they are. I got it maxed out. Then I'm going to try 50, review order, and place it. And this order I've got here at 95 cents. And this is NRXS. NRXS. All right. And I'm going to try to sell this order I've got here at 95 cents. I'm going to change that. Change. And I'm going to go out at 51, 50.49. I'll do 5048. Review order and place it. And I got to get over that other account and sell those NRXS I've got. All right. And then we're going to try to go out here instead of 94 cents. We're going to change this order. And we're going to try to get out at 0.51 or 5099. 5099. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell. Change this order at 93 cents. Change 0.5113. Review order and place it. NRXS, folks, is going off. And this order we have to sell at 92 cents. Change that order. Limit 0.53. 5299. Oh, we'll do 88. 5288. Review order and place it. And we're going to change this order we've got at 90 cents. Change. Limit 0.54. And we'll go 5399. 53 point. Well, let's do 5313 first. 5313. Review order and place it. And let's change this order we've got here at 89 cents. Change. Come up here to 0.5488. Review order and place it. And the stock that I'm looking at here to sell all these numbers is EVTV. And I'll show it to you right here. And by the way, this is NRXS. NRXS. Now, EVTV, enter. And there it is. EVTV. EVTV. Trying to beat it down here just before lunch. But look at that thing bouncing off the 10-day chart right there. Look at the bounce off the 10-day line. Look at the 50-day and 45 turning north here. Look at the 200-day just rising nicely, pushing up the 50, pushing up the 45, pushing the 5 right off the 10. EVTV, everybody. That's a stock right there, EVTV. Chart looks fabulous. Lunchtime low was right there just now. Lunchtime low was at 11:59. 11:59. And now I want to come over here to this sell order I have at 88 cents and change it. Change 200 shares. 0.5499. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come out at the 87 share count where I've got 200 change. And we're going to come out at 55. And you better sell them there. Review order and place it. And here comes the lunchtime low. Whatever they're going to get, we'll probably try to get it right down here to the 45. But I'm going to get rid of this sell order I've got at 86 cents. Change. And put it in at 0.5544. Review order and place it. And now I've got one more order, which is at 84 cents. Change. 0.5598. Review order and place it. All right. That's what I'm going to put those orders in. And hold on a second here. And now I'm going to sell this, change this order. Folks, the stock I'm on is EVTV. I'm also looking at BEAT today. BEAT. Enter. And man, look at that triple ta-ta, then a deep vaggy right there at that time. 279 for the low, the lunchtime low. 279, folks. BEAT, 279. Man, my account positions. And right now, EVTV, I'm up $304.91. Nice. And that is on EVTV. Today, I'm up 17% on that. And BEAT looks like a possible get in. All right. Now, in case you guys didn't know this, I just want to do a quick update for you about something special that could happen tonight. So please be aware of this possibility, a very distinct possibility of a major aurora borealis effect tonight. I want you to see what the sun has done yesterday. And ladies and gentlemen, normally the sun has a whole area of plasma around it. And this area of plasma acts as you can see in all these pictures, this area of plasma acts to like an atmosphere around the sun, all right? And it keeps and shields us from the interior sun radiation, okay? So what I want you to be aware of, ladies and gentlemen, is that right now we're not being, we don't have that happening. We don't have this plasma atmospheric insulation which isolates us from the sun. It is gone in the middle, and I want you to see this photograph. So right now, there is no plasma protecting, and this is like a big, it's called a coronal hole, okay? Yes, don't look up. Don't look up. This is called a coronal hole, and you do not want to be outside. You don't want to be outside, people. There is no protection from the interior of the sun. This is earth facing. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we may be seeing a massive aurora borealis tonight. Okay? Now, I want you also to know that you should, if you can avoid this, some people have health risk to this, and they suffer, people especially who suffer from migraines, and also the earth will experience a lot of earthquake activity, just so you're aware of this, okay? So be aware that the earth is going to be shifting. It will, the earth's crust will be affected by this massive radiation bombardment that's coming down right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have this is a big coronal hole, it's called. Now, I want to share with you that you can get caught up on this on a channel on YouTube, Mr. MBB333. Mr. MBB333 is where I got this image, and I want you to be aware of it, folks. There is a massive coronal hole right now, and we're getting direct radiation without any filterization by the plasma that usually surrounds the sun. So be aware of this, ladies and gentlemen. Be you very, very aware of what is going on here. All right? I just wanted you to be aware of it. Okay? Please stay out of the sun if you can right now. Don't go lay out there and try and get a tan. Okay? If you're anywhere in the United States, this is a direct earth-facing coronal hole of massive size, and we're going to get bombarded with high levels of radiation. All right? I just wanted to make sure you all know this on this channel because I care about you. All right? Yep. Filtration. Yeah, I make up words. Filterization. Filtration. There's no filtration. High levels at 67. Yes. So be ye aware, folks. This is a big coronal hole, and this is a major aurora borealis creator. All right. Just so you're aware of it. Make sure that you are aware. All right. And this can affect the sun, the earth, and the earth's crust. Now, someone said EVTV is running, and I see it at 4863, and someone else said, yep, we love food. Yes, indeed. How long is it going to last? That I do not know. It will depend on the duration of the coronal hole. But I want you to be aware, and you might want to check out, there's another YouTuber called Stefan, I think is his name. Stefan. And go over and check out him. Suit up in your Lior foils. That's right. That's right. And so just be aware of this, folks. We got a lot of solar activity going on, and this could, in fact, affect not just your health or the earth and its shifting of tectonic plates, but it can also affect communication satellites in a big way. So we may see some outages, some cell phone outages, internet issues. Who knows? But this is a big corona hole, folks. This is huge. And so I just wanted to share it with you, okay? Because I love each and every one of you, and I care about your well-being and your health. And so I would suggest that stay indoors if you can. Stay out of the sun, direct sunlight, okay? Just a word to the wise. All right. So in case you weren't aware, I just stepped away for just a moment to show everybody that right now around the sun, there is a massive coronal hole, and we're going to see a very, very large possibility for aurora activity tonight. All right. And I want you to, yeah, little reptiles, shield yourselves. Yeah. Yep. So be aware tonight, this is a coronal hole. There's no protection from the usual. We usually have a lot of plasma around the sun to protect us, like this, like you see in these images. We have a lot of plasma that is like an atmosphere around the sun, sort of. It protects us from the direct radiation from the sun. But right now, there's a big hole in this, okay? It's like having a hole in the ozone, people. It's like having a hole in our ozone layer. But now there's a hole in the plasma zone. So be aware that there's going to be a massive amount of electrical energy in the air, and you can feel it. Many, many people who are sensitive to this can feel it. It's raining over here in California. Oh, no, it's not years. It's today. The radiation will hit tonight. The rays from the sun move at 40 million miles per hour, people. This thing's coming at us over 40 million miles per hour. So it's not years until the radiation hits it. It's going to hit us this evening and tonight. I do not know the exact time, but you can do your research and go over to watch Mr. MBB333. He's on YouTube, Mr. MBB333. And do subscribe. Tell him Catfish Tyler sent you. And this is very important for you to understand that, yeah, charge your phone, LOL. Yeah, I hear you. Yep. So anyway, I'm just letting you know, folks, this is important and you should know about it. And if you want to take some great pictures, maybe tonight, if you have clear skies, you're going to get possibility of a very strong aurora borealis way down into the southern hemisphere. So we'll see what happens, folks. But this is going to be a big impact coming at us, and stay out of it if you can avoid it. All right. And don't spend prolonged times outside tonight or tomorrow morning early. Stay out of the sun if you can. Stay out of it. All right. So let me get over here now. Looking at several stocks today, and one of them is BEAT, which they've just totally beaten down today again, another 7%. I bought a little on this double Tata, not much. I bought about $200, $300 worth. But do be aware of solar radiation coming our way, all right? NRXS, let's go look at it. Wow, folks, NRXS. So let me log out of this channel because I need to move over to another. If you'll give me just a second here, folks. All right. Because I have purchased a lot of shares of this NRXS this morning. And as you all know, right now, is C to a sell? I don't know. I'll tell you in a little while. All right. Folks, you know, sometimes when I have to get this security number off my security code off my phone, they shut off my stream. So if they shut off my stream here right now while I step away for a moment, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail, and then I'll come over here in the chat and I'll put a link to the new stream. Because they like to get me when I step away and go over and get this code that's coming in on my phone. They like to shut my stream off. So hopefully now that I've mentioned it, they won't do it to me. But if they shut off my stream, folks, look for me to leave you a link in the chat to the new stream within 5 minutes or so. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. A little experiment. All right, I'm back. All right. And I'm going to get over here and sell some of this. Very nice. And NRXS sell. All right. And actually, since it's in a little pullback right now, I'm going to buy it. Yep. Hold on. Here's the stock. And I'm going to buy it right now. There it is. And as you can see, this is the stock NRXS. And right now, I'm going to buy it on that little dip right there at the lunchtime low. Because every time it's tried to dip down, dip down, dip down, dip down, dip down, boom, off she goes. Because the 45 and 50 and the 200 are just too strong. The momentum of that is just too strong to push it down. So I'm going to buy some more here in our excess. I'm going to buy it right now in our excess. I'm going to come in for 40 share purchase. Limit price $361. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm buying right now in our excess. I'm going to put in another order to buy 40 shares at 362. Limit 362. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 40 shares. Limit 363. Review order and place it. Going to my order status now. See if I have filled at any of those numbers. And I did just get 362.75. And by the way, I just sold 80 shares at 365, folks. I just sold at the numbers on my sheet, 364 and 365. I sold 160 shares there, folks. Nice. 364 and 65. And the reason I sold them there is because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And you can see I've got sell 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. All right. So I sold there. And now I'm trying to buy back at 361, 362, and I just filled 363. So I'm going to review this order, duplicate this order, and I'm going to try to buy 362, 362, 13. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying or trying to buy here is this stock right here on the chart. It's called NRXS. NRXS. And you can clearly see right here, folks. Look at that 5-day building on the rising 10. Look at the 45-day here that was tight with the 50. Now that 45-day is gaping away from the 50. And look at that slowly, steadily rising 200. Folks, this is a great looking chart right here. And you're about to see this 5-day turquoise line jump right off of this because this is going to push. These longer moving averages are too strong rising here to let them drive this down. All right. Now at lunchtime here, they may try to pull this down to right there and bounce it off this 50. But to me, that thing looks like it's going to bounce right off of this because these are pushing it all up. The 200, the 50-day, and the 45 pushing all this up. And that's what you're going to see right now. Okay. So I'm going to come in here and buy it again. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 362, review order, and place it. NRXS. NRXS. And I just filled at 362, and now I got an open order that won't fill at 362. So NRXS. Yep, paying 40% on short is a kick in the teeth. Got to wait till it hits the 50. Oh yeah, I've got sell orders on this at 50 through 57 now, I think. I'm expecting it to go right on up. That's EVTV, EVTV. Now, I've got an order here for this stock NRXS at 361 and 362. Those orders will not currently fill right now. And look at that question today. Did you buy SIDU with me at the 183 price range? 39% of my viewers said yes. SIDU, folks. Look where we bought in. We bought right here, folks. We bought right there, 182, 183. And I wrote in the question today that I have up there, 201 votes. Did you just buy SIDU with me in the 183 price range? Look at that, folks. Right there's where we bought it. This morning, there's where we bought it. 183, 181, 182, 183. That's it. SIDU, where we bought it right there. Congratulations, everyone. And as you know, I told you to sell it when it got up to 249, 247, 248, 249. I told you to sell there. I told you so. And I sold 255. I had orders at 254, 55, 56. I had orders there, folks. So I can only assume that those did sell. SIDU. Nice. Trade, order status. Hang on a second here, folks. Hold on. Order status. Okay, hold on a second here. I'm going to buy a little bit more of this NRXS. Dadgummit. Buy. Duplicate order. This is going to be the lunchtime low on this baby. I've already got 261. I'll try 259. Review order and place it. And 260. I'll try to buy. And duplicate order. 360. 40 shares. Review order and place it. All right. So I've got buy orders at 359, 360. Last two orders I had filled at 362, and this thing is rising. Duplicate order at 362, review order and place it. And now I'm going to, if you'll just hold on a second here, my account, positions, and I've got EVTV, EVTV, I now have 1,000 shares. And NRXS, I've now sold quite a few. NRXS, I only have 209 now. Good. So I sold most of those. Let's go over here to trade order status. And let me go over here to sold NRXS. NRXS. Man, this has made a nice move, folks. And so far, I've already sold some. I sold 40 at 359, 50 at 360. I sold 80 at 365. NRXS. And I sold 366. Yep, I've got a 366 order right now waiting. And I just bought 362, 362, 362 after I sold 365. And now the ask is 366 again. And I'm not going to get 359, so I'm going to change this order and try to buy 362, review order and place it. And folks, the stock that I'm talking about here, and I'm going to start buying some CDU here in a minute too, probably. NRXS. And I'm going to change this order at 360, duplicate, change, and we're going to come up to 363, review order and place it. And this is NRXS, folks. Here it is. There it is, folks. NRXS. NRXS. My account, positions. And I have 209 shares of this. Let's look at EVTV. EVTV. Enter. Ah, beautiful. Right now is a good spot. 47 cents, folks. Look at this. Every time they've dropped this thing down near the 50, boing, down just below the 50, boing, down the lunchtime low below the 50, and boing. And folks, I'm going to buy this EVTV. And actually, I've already got 1,000 shares of it. But I'm going to buy some more here, right on that 50-day, below that 50. Buy. And I'm going to buy 200 shares of it at market, review order, and take a look at the percentage gain that it is. It's up 14.45%. Congratulations, everybody who bought this with me on Friday. Congratulations to you all. I'm very happy for you, whoever bought EVTV with me on Friday. So right now, I'm going to buy here, place this order, And I'm going to see how much I just bought for market share buy of it. EVTV is the stock I'm buying. And I just picked it up at 48.49. So I'm going to duplicate this order. I just bought 200 shares there. Now I'm going to review this market order here. And I see the price is up 16.56%. Watching closely. Watch it close, folks. Up 16.56. The bid, 4639. The ask, 4850. Up 16.56. I'm buying it. And I just bought it at market at 47.23. I'm going to duplicate that order. 200. And I'm going to try to buy it, limit 46. 4640. I'm going to crap on the gap because they're asking right now. It says the ask is 4639. So I'm coming in at 4640. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill 4640. So I'm going to buy, duplicate order. It shows the current bid is 47. I'm going to come in, limit 4701. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 4723, but 464 and 4701 will not fill. I'm going to duplicate this order. 4704 will not fill, so I'm going to come in, limit 4755. 4755. Delete. 4755. Come on, get off there. There we go. Review order and place it. And 4755 will not fill. The last order filled at 4775. So I'm going to duplicate this 464 I just filled by right here, duplicate order. And I'm going to come in. The bid is 4757. I'm going to go in, limit 4758. 47. Let's go 66. 4766. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here is, and I cannot fill 4701, 4755, and I cannot fill 4766. And look at that. Somebody just eclipsed my bid by 4768. See that? 4776. It's rising, folks. It's rising. And now I'm going to go in at 4777. I'm going to try to get 4777. Change this 4701 to 4777. Review order. And it just hit 4778. So let's go 4779. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm trying to buy is EVTV. And 4779 will not fill. And now the bid is 4809. And the ask is 48.5. How do you like that? Let's go from 4701. And this by 4755. We've got a 46.4. That won't happen. Change. And the bid now is 47.8. So I'm going to go 478. 478. What do we got? 485. 4788. I'm going to try 4788. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. And they just raised the bid to 4801. Oh my. So we're going to change this 4755 order, and we're going to have to go in at 4802. And we're going to crap all over the gap here. 4802. Review order and place it. And they just raised the bid to 4803. See, they see what I'm doing. So I'm going to go 4804, review order and place it. I'm going to squeeze them out, folks. And I just filled at 4804. Look at that. There's my order. 4804. Just filled. Nice. Fill price 4804. I feel good. I feel good, folks. EVTV. I like it. And now the bid is, look at that. They're trying to squeeze me out. 4805. They put in a bid now. 4805. You see? It's fractional, folks. And now I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to come in at 4806. I'm sorry, Shorty. I'm coming in 4806, 100 shares. Review order and place it. I'm raising the bar, baby. And I cannot fill at 4806. And see, they just raised the bid to 4807. So I'm forcing their hand, folks. And now I'm going to go in 4808. Duplicate order. 4808. Review order and place it. This is EVTV. And I cannot fill at 4808. And they just raised the bid to 4820, folks. They just raised the bid to 4820. So I'm going to come in here, the order that filled at 4804. I'm going to duplicate that. And I'm going to go in 4821 because I see it's 20. I'm going to go 22. 4822. 4822. Because I see the bid is 4821. Review order and place it. I'm going for 4822 now. And I cannot fill 4822. And there's the bid, me, 4822, trying to buy. That's me, 4822, folks. And that order will not fill. And the last order filled. Oh, they just raised the bid to 4849. 40. Oh, no, that's not true. The last one sold 4849, folks. The ask was 4850, and they filled at 4849. Man, that is, you can't get a pube between 4850 and 4849, folks. You can't get anything between there. That's not going to happen. And you better look at this chart. EVTV. Look at it right now, folks. And look at them try to dump that big amount of shares right there to get it to break below the 50 where I just got to buy it. It's beautiful, folks. Look at that big market manipulation move right there, trying to break this thing down so I could buy it below the 50-day. They gifted me that. They gifted me. And you know how much money they spent to get the price down there where I could just buy it? Oh, my gosh. Beautiful. I love it. Well, folks, it's looking good. The bid is 4822, and I'm going to raise it now. Change. And I'm coming up to 4850. I'm going to go 4849. I'll go 4848. Review order and place it. I'm going to 4848 now. Let's see if I can get that. And no, I cannot get 4848. And look at this. The bid is 4848. That's me. The ask is 485, folks. And I'm not filling it 4848. And now someone bid, and that's me, 4848 bid will not fill. Let's go in at 4849. Change. 4849. review order and place it. And let's see if I get that. 48.48 just filled. All right. And the bid, folks, the ask is 485, and the last order filled at 485. Huh. They're paying the full price, folks. They're paying the full asking price. They're not even quabbling about it. They're buying it for the asking price. Forget about this bid, my bid, 48.48. People are buying it at 48.5, the asking price. And the ask just went to 4849, and I got a bid at 4848. How do you like that? You're not going to get anything between those two, baby. No, you're not. And you better look over here at the stock I'm on, EVTV. EVTV. And just look at that attempt right there to get the price to fall where I could buy it there. And I'm grateful for whoever did that, market manipulator. And now look at it turning, and it's going to go back up after this lunchtime low. And you can see the buyers, they're coming in. I'm not alone. This is all buyers right here on the ask, paying the full asking price. Yep. Oh my, look here. Ooh, look at that turquoise line here, folks. It's coming up over. It's coming over. It's crossing over. And it's going to bounce here, folks, most likely with that rising 200 and this rising 50 day and this rising 45 day, folks, and the rising 200. And they tried to shove it below there, but it's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce off this most likely. It's most likely going to go up, ladies and gentlemen, because the pressure of this 200 and this rising 45 and 50 will push this up, folks. Watch the turquoise line bounce up here right now. Watch it. Just watch it with your own two eyes. Watch the turquoise line. Doing. You'll see. You're going to see it. Right now, this thing is just totally consolidating, totally capitulating, totally converged with a rising 200. Folks, this thing is going to most likely bounce up. Most likely. Now listen, please do me a favor, folks. I want to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 12:43. Can you do me a favor at 12:44 and 8 seconds? Can you hit the like button with me? And until then, can you give me some hearts on the screen? Can we see a nice, beautiful heart or two? Come on, folks. Show me some love out there. Oh, yeah. Colin and Company. I'm glad you like this channel. Show me a heart or two. And everybody, we're going to count down together here, and we're going to hit this like button. Let's go. At 12:44 and 8 seconds. 2, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please. And you can clearly see, and thank you for doing that this stock is taking off now. It looks like it's ready to go. EVTV. Look at the 5-day breaking over, the turquoise rising over the 50-day. All right, now it may stop here, but it might not. It might break away and take off like a banshee here. They're going to really try hard like they did right here to shove this thing down. See that massive sell right there? Seeing that? See how they did that to get the price to fall down here at lunchtime? And then they try it again right here with a little dinky. Look at that little candlestick trying to run it down to there. Look at that dinky little amount that they're trying to dump it down now with. No commitment at all like here. Here, man, that's dedication to the cause. This ain't shit. Look at the buy that came in there. Look at the dinky sell trying to push it down right here. And therefore, I will buy it here. Trade. And I'm trying to buy it here. Let me get in here. Lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime low. And I just filled at 48.06. I've still got to buy for 200 at 45.66. That isn't going to happen. Change order. We're not going to get to 45.66, folks. That's dream world. We'll go for 48.49 now. 48.49. Review order and place it. And we're going to crap all over this gap. And I just filled at 48.49. By the way, NRXS that I just bought at 362, folks, look at this. NRXS, all the shares that I just bought of NRXS, 362, folks. These are the buys. 362, 362. These are 40 share buys at a time. NRXS buying 362, 362, 362, 362, 363, 40 shares at a time, buying up those shares. 364, 364, 354. Look at that, folks. 365. Price now 368. All right. All those orders that I just filled and bought at 362, 363, 362, 362, and the price now 366. And there's no way I'm going to get a 361 buy, so I'm going to change this order and I'm going to come up here to 365. Let's just go 363. We'll start there. 40 shares at 363. Review order and place it. And by the way, take a look at EVTV. Look at that attempt to run it down, and the buyers came in right behind it and bought it right back up over the 45 and 50, folks. It looks extremely good, especially with this rising 200-day average. Man, oh man, it looks good. EVTV. All right. Now, let's change this order and buy NRXS at 363. And we're going to change this. We're going to come up to 364. Review order and place it. Now, the stock I'm trying to buy is NRXS. NRXS. This is the stock. Look at that, folks. Look at that sucker fly. NRXS. Ho-ho! Whoa. New high, 373. And folks, I'm going to sell this now. That is a sell number on my sheet. It's a definite sell, 72, 73. I've told you that 100 times. I'm going to sell 40 shares. Limit order right now, 73. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 40 shares, limit order, 375. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit order, 372. Review order and place it. This is NRXS, folks. All right. Sell 40 shares, 376. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy it. 30 shares, limit 366. Review order. Yep, it's out. Now I'm going to try to buy 30 shares, 367. Review order and place it. And this is what I'm doing, folks. The stock is in our excess. Buy 30 shares, limit 368. Review order and place it. This is in our excess, folks. Buy. And someone just outbid me to 369. Buy 30 shares, limit 370. Review order and place it. Let's go look at order status and see if we can get that 370. And I've got my sell orders at 372. I just sold 28 of those. Just sold 372 right there. You can see 40 shares, 372 just sold. Nice. I've still got orders open at 375, 76, 373. All those orders are open. I'm trying to sell 375, 373, 75, 76. But I just sold 372, folks. And I wonder why they didn't take my 373 order. Because I see here, right then, they just hit 373. They didn't take my order, though, 373. But I know to sell 372 and 373 for sure. Because why? Because those numbers right here, folks, are on my buy-sell sheet. Look right there. Look at those numbers right here where it tells you to sell. Sell, folks. 72, 73. No doubt about it. Sell 72, 73. And buy back 56, 66, 67, 71. Buy back as low as these numbers. I'm telling you, from 72, I've even bought back before at 50 cents. Or 49, or 44 even from 72. I have. Depending on the price, when it's like 17.72, it can easily fall to 17.33 from 17.72, folks. I'm telling you, it easily can. Easy peasy. All right. And so I just filled a buy at 367 after just selling 372. Doesn't surprise me at all. Duplicate order, 30 shares. Trying to buy 367 again. Review order. I see the bid is 366. Bullshit. The bid is now 367, folks. Don't let them fool you. And 367 will not fulfill. So I've got a buy at 366, 367. Now we're going to go in 368. Duplicate order. 368. 30 shares. Review order and place it. This is NRXS. And I just filled at 367 and 368. Nice. Let's go in again. Duplicate this order. And let's try to get 366 like the market makers are doing. Review order and place it. Let's try to buy along with the market makers. And 366 will not fill. And the ask is 369, folks. Let's try 367. Duplicate order. 367. Review order and place it. And these buyers that are trying to buy market at 366, folks, they hate me doing this. They hate me putting in buys at 367 that won't fill when they're trying to steal shares away at 366. They cannot stand to see me put orders in at 367. They hate that. See, it still shows the bid 366. I've got an order at 367 for 30 shares that won't fill. But they're trying to tell you 366 is the bid. Have I filled 367 yet? Have I filled? Let's see. Yes, I did. I just got 367, 30 shares. Nice. Now we're going to duplicate that order. And forget about that bid at 366. I'm going 367. Let's see if I can fill 367 here. And I got two orders at 366 waiting that won't fill. And I just filled again at 367. That's nice. Come on, market makers. How come I can't get a 366 with all of you scoundrels trying to market manipulate? How come I can't get 366 either? Bid, it says 363, ask 367. Holy smokes, folks. Just look at this gorgeous chart. This is the stock NRXS. NRXS. Look at the 45 separating from the 50-day here. Look at the 200 rising. Market makers can't shove this down, folks. It's got too much power. Just look at every chance they've had to get it this far off the 50, this far off the 50, this far off the 50, this far off the 50. Do you see how much it keeps getting more and more, folks? It was this far from the red 50, 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 and now this far from the red 50. What do you think will happen here, folks? Every single time they've tried this, it's just bounced and it's bounced and it's going to bounce again, folks, because that's just the way it is. Sorry, shorties. It's just how it is. And I love the fact that I just sold this stock at 372, the number on my buy-sell sheet. Sold. Yes, 372. Because those numbers are on my buy and sell sheet, folks. What stock are you on, Tyler? I'm on the stock NRXS. And right now, I'm up $172 right now. $172 today. And this is the stock right here, NRXS. NRXS. And every single attempt to push this down to the 50 has failed. Down to the 50, failed. Down to the 50, failed. Down to the 50, fail. It's going to fail again, folks, because these 45 and 50 and 200 are just rising too steadily. It's just a market maker manipulation move to try to get it that far off the 50 again. One more time, and now one more time on the lunchtime low. That's all it is. Lunchtime low. Buy it, people. 12.59. This is your last chance. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy more. And the stock is NRXS. NRXS, which I now have 571 shares of. And I expect to see it go much higher. Buy. Market share buy. It's up 13.98% market. Now, I want you to see what I'm going to do here before I place this 40 share order. I want you to see what I'm going to do here. Look at the percentage of the gain, folks. Now it's up 16%. It was just up 14. Watch this, folks. NRXS. Oh, up 16.4. Whoa, look here. Look at that buy right there. Oh, my gosh. And look at that thing springboard. Oh, my gosh. 375, folks. Sell, Mortimer. I'm telling you right now, sell 30 shares, 377. Don't hesitate. Mark it. Review order and place it. And I'm going to edit this. I'm going to go out at 377, not market limit. 376. I'm going to go out, review order, and place it. Oh, man, look at that buy in there at the end of lunchtime, folks. Holy wow. All right, and now we're going to sell limit 40 shares, limit, man, come on. Up here to 378.79, 40 shares, review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 380, review order and place it. Folks, this is the stock right here, and that's what the chart looks like. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sell 40 shares, limit 377, folks. These numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. They're all on them. See these numbers right here? These numbers right here are all on my buy-sell sheet. Sell 76, 77, 78. Buy back 66, 67. You might even get a 56 or a 61, folks, after you sell the 76, 77, 78. All right? I know what I'm talking about here, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, and that's exactly why I'm selling them here. Sell 40 shares, limit 381. Let's just get out at 380. Review order and place it. Sell. Now, folks, you have to sell 40 shares at 382. 382, folks. You must. They're going to stop at 382 and 383. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to look at EVTV. Enter. And folks, EVTV looks like a very, very interesting place right here. Take a look at that. 200-day rising nicely. And now the 45 and 50 look like they're going to break over this consolidation and possibly take off. EVTV. They've already tried to drop it to here once, here twice, here 3 times, here 4 times. But that 200 is rising the whole dang time. And eventually this ding-dong herk jerk shit's going to end, and this thing's going to jerk right off the screen. I'm telling you. EVTV, folks, up 14%. And you guys were buying this with me on Friday, and it's up 14.23. NRXS is now up 17%. Nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know this about me, I do not just trade day trading. I also hold all these stocks long. And you can see how they've been performing over the last year. If you want this list from me, come in to the tank as a member and buy in at the monster level or Goliath level, and I will send you this list of my stocks that I've been holding over the last year. And you can look at the percentage gains on all these stocks that I've been holding over the last year, and you can decide which ones you want to get into based on the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. You can tell by these percentage gains which ones are really on fire. And folks, I mean, look at that, 584% gain over the last year, folks. Come on. Get in on this list. I'll send it to you if you become a Monster or Goliath level member. If you're Goliath level, you'll be able to change the list and put your own stocks in. But if you're just at the Monster level, you just get the list. You cannot change it. It will not be editable. All right? But come on in and get in at the member. What stock are you on, Tyler? My Tesla calls are hitting today. All right. All right. Doge, nice. All right, so don't miss an opportunity to get a hold of these stocks. And I also have these dividend-paying stocks, 65 dividend-paying stocks. And folks, I want you to look at the last year, and these stocks pay dividends, folks. They pay dividends. Look at the percentage gains of some of these, and they're paying dividends. 90% up. And many of these have been pulled down lately, 159% up and paying dividends. 53% up and paying dividends. 32, 12% up. 21, 19% up. 52% up and paying dividends, people. You know where I got this list? This isn't mine. I got this from a guy named Keith Gill. Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? Yeah, there you go, Ellis. Swipe your screen right to left, and you can hear all of my originals. I have 125 original songs on here, but look at the percentage gains of some of these stocks, and they're paying dividends, people. They're paying awesome dividends. And if you want this list, I'll send this list to you as well. If you become a Goliath member, and you can change the list. Or if you become a Monster level member, then you can at least get the list and buy whichever ones. Look at the percentage gains. And by the way, does anybody know? Yep, sounds like a legend. Yep, Roaring Kitty, he's washed. Yep, sounds like a legend. Yep. That's right, Roaring Kitty. That's who I got this list of dividend stocks from, folks. Big effing value. Big effing value is his name, what his username was. Big effing value. He was partially responsible for the run-up of GameStop. When GameStop went up to 200 or 300, he was behind it all. He was the one who was basically orchestrating and telling everybody, hey, man, this thing could do a major short squeeze. And he alone pretty much made that happen. So anyway, these are all the dividend-paying stocks that I have. And if you become a member of this channel at the Monster level or Goliath level, then I'll send you this list too. And you can pick and choose which ones you want. You can tell which ones are hot and which ones are not. All right, so I'm just wanting to quickly throw that out there because this channel isn't just about day trading. I also invest long in many stocks and have made a lot of money. So, folks, I'm just sharing it with you. You can pick, you can decide what to do. But I think you might want to get a hold of this list showing all of my stocks that have been doing extremely well over the last year. There's only a few of them that have pulled back, but the rest are just doing massive, massive gains, folks. And you can have this list too if you become a member of this channel at the Monster or Goliath level. Yep. All right. So let's get on over here to... And by the way, EVTV is taking off right here, folks. Take a look at this. EVTV. And that's the end of the game. This is going to be the herk and the jerk and the herk and the jerk and the herk and the jerk and the herk and the jerk. And it's going to jerk right off, people. EVTV. That you can only herk and jerk on a rising 200 for so long before it explodes, folks. I'm telling you. When you've got a rising 200, and now the rising 45 and 50 are starting to rise. The red 50 and blue 45, dark blue, they're rising, folks, and so is the 200, and this is going to explode. This is EVTV, or it may do that. It may do that. It looks freaking awesome. It's totally consolidating, capitulating, and converged is the word. Converged. And look at that 200-day rising, folks. Convergence, people. Consolidation. There she goes. Right over like I said she would. And you can look down here. Oh my goodness, folks. Just look at that thing. It's going over. The 5 is going over, and so is the 10. Folks, they're going to keep climbing, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. There it is. It is indeed breaking over the 50-day, and so is the orange 10-day breaking over the 50-day now. And look at that 200 rising and rising, folks. It looks good. They're going to try to fight it, but I think it's going to win out. EVTV. That is the stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't. It just looks too strong. Let's look at it on this chart. Look at it on this chart. Wow. Oh my gosh, folks, that is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Watch his 5-day jump up here. Pushed by the 10, pushed by the green 200, and pushed by this rising 45 and 50 right here. All going to shove this right up, folks, no matter what these MFers try. It's not going to stop rising with the 200-day rising at this angle, folks. It isn't. It's not going to stop rising. They can herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk all they want. It's not going to stop rising, folks. It isn't. And you're going to see it. And watch these candlesticks. Watch this. Down here, all buyers on that candlestick right there. All buyers, all buyers, all buyers. See that? Oh, man, look at that. 80% buyers on this candlestick. And that's why the 5-day is coming up over the 10 right now, because everyone's buying. Look at it. Look. And the 10-day just joined in on the party. The 10-day orange has now broken the 50-day. Oh, my gosh. Watch this thing. Watch the candlesticks come in now. Watch them start coming in on this, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see a very large candlestick green here, because they know what this looks like. They know what this means. They know what this means, folks. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. The long 200 rising, the 45 and 50 now rising, the 5 and 10 crossing, all of it. Up, up, and away. EVTV is the stock, folks. Buy 20 shares of it. I'm going to buy it right here. First, I'm going to buy 20 shares. Oh, my gosh. NRXS is at 379, folks. NRXS that we bought. Awesome. NRXS that we just bought. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go, people. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Hi, all Jesus is good. Okay. I already mentioned this to you, my friend. I'm sorry. This is not a political. We believe in Jesus Christ. We pray to him all the time, and we thank you, but we don't want to get political. And there's 3 things you don't talk about, and you know what 2 of them are on YouTube. They do not like that. I'm sorry. And they will give me a thumbs down for doing that, allowing that. So I'm sorry. But I have to be very careful, because lately I haven't been doing anything political, and I haven't done anything wild and crazy. And you can see a huge, huge, huge rise in my viewership, folks. I want you to see something incredible. I'm going to take you over here right now, and I want you to see something amazing. And I can show it to you right now by going over to my YouTube studio. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to sacrifice this. And so I'm going to continue to try to keep things down as far as religious and political. But I want you to see something here, ladies and gentlemen, that is astounding. And I want you to see it right here, right now, on this in this moment. And I'm going to show you with my analytics. So take a look here, and I want you to see the latest viewership. I've gotten 50% more views in the last 28 days. 50% more views in the last 28 days. And I want you to see that my viewership of each video recently has gone from 6,000 views, 6,007 to 9,000. And look here, 9,000 to 10,000 to 14 to 16,000 to 16 to 22,000 on Friday, folks. 22,000 Friday. I mean, that is amazing, folks. We've gone from 6,000 in the last couple of weeks, steadily at 6,000, and all of a sudden, 22,000 Friday, folks. This has to do with me not talking about politics, I believe, and or religion. So I'm trying to, stick to the YouTube mold, and I'm just doing that, folks. So I just wanted you to be aware. And take a look at this NRXS, folks, that I just sold at $3.80 a share. And I told you to put sell orders in at $3.82 and $3.83, and it will stop there, okay? So forget about buying it. It's sell time now. 40 shares, sell, 384, limit order. Get out, folks. And I already told you to sell it at 382.83. So we're going to go 40 shares at 384, review order, and place it. And we're going to sell 40 shares, 386, limit 386. 84. Don't worry about 85. They won't stop it there. I guarantee you they won't stop it at 85. Place it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hello there, Mad Druggadao. Mad Druggadao. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. That's right. Want a hot tip? No, I know not to go for a question like that. I'm not a dumbass. Sorry. I don't answer questions like that. Sounds like a legend. Okay, here we go. All right, Iguera. Hello there. Iguera. Yo pienso es posible ustedes hablar español. Muchos gracias por ustedes es aquí conmigo hoy. Mira aquí. Oh, look at this account rising, folks. Look at the account. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. All right. How about analyze the stock for me? Okay, how about analyze the stock for me? Which stock? You got to give me a name. Got to give me a name. I'll analyze it, but you got to give me a name. And right now, folks, I'm going to come up here to account positions, boink. And I am currently up, and I've got 4,000 cash to buy with, and I'm up $162. All right, and don't be confused by this total cost drop, because we're here to make money. And today we're making money on NRXS, and we're making money on EVTV. That's what we're making money on today. And I now have 2,900 shares of EVTV. So I'm going to come over here and let me take a look at EVTV for you guys. And we're going to look now at EVTV. Enter. And there it is. And it looks absolutely fabulous. Just look at all that herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking. And the whole time, the 200 just climbs and climbs and climbs. And I got news for you, folks. When you've got a red 50-day and a 45 traveling sideways with a rising 200 at this angle, this thing's going to bounce, folks. It's going to run up. It's going to run up. It's going to run up, EVTV. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, there is too much aggressive upward movement here from these long-term lines to stifle it down for long. It isn't going to stay here long, folks. This is going to run. It's going to bounce. You can watch it. You can watch it with your own two eyes. Watch them herk and jerk and 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 herk. And sooner or later, when this 200 gets up here, it's going to shove that thing right up over this line. And you can all bear witness to it. Just stick around and watch and see if I'm not right. Because this 200 carries too much momentum. This 200 day is too strong. And so is this 45 and 50, which are now rising. All they can do is manipulate it just to there and then bounce. It's going to bounce, folks. Wait till this 200. It may be till this gets all the way out here before it happens. But I guarantee you, when this 200 gets to that line and this is still flat, this is all going to blow up to the upside off of that momentum of that rising 200 and the rising 45 and 50. You'll see. You'll see. Just stick around. Stick around. You'll see. It's up 15% up right here, right now, 15%. And it's going to go up much higher this afternoon after market makers get their little herk and jerking done with it. All right? They're going to have some hairy hands this afternoon. You're going to see it. They're going to have a shitload of hairy hands later on. And now I'm going to go over here to my account positions, and I'm going to start selling this NRXS. And I have now only 169 shares of it left because I've been selling it. And let's go see where that price is. Oh, well, there it goes, folks. Just like I told you. This thing is about to jerk right off the screen, folks. I'm telling you, this thing, man, oh man, oh man. Look at that low right there. Look at that low there. Look at that low there. Look at this low here. Look at this low right there. Look at the low there. Look at the low now. Oh my gosh, on the 5-day. Look at the difference between the low 5-day and the low 5-day here. You see that? And by the way, this is a bit of a nut sack. This is what I call a veggie. This is what I call a 90, folks. A 90. Man, that's a sharp incline, folks, because the 200 is pushing it all up. It's going to go over. It's going to break over that 50, folks. It's all going to break over this 50. It's going over. It's going to go over. Folks, it is, because the 200 is going to shove it. There it is. See? I told you so. Folks, it's not luck when you're trading here with me. This isn't luck. I don't use luck. All right? It's not lucky. I'm not lucky. I've learned from trading for 25 years. Now, you might ask, well, how did you start trading? Well, back in the year 1990, I was living in Orlando, Florida, and I got lucky, and I got a chance to get onto the Wheel of Fortune. And if you want to see how I did, you can just go to YouTube and type Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see that I kicked some Wheel of Fortune ass. And then I had a very close friend who knew I had won a lot of money, and he said, "Hey, why don't you start trading with me? I've got this broker that he's been doing great. I'm up hundreds of thousands." And so I started. Hey, BEAT is running again. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. I am still holding a lot of shares. I've got 1,609 shares of that stock. And if it's running, I want to jump over there and sell them. So I'm going to log out of here now, and I'm going to sell them right now. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Log in. And, oh, look at this. Look at EVTV, folks. Look at that friggin' buy-in right there. And look at that 45. Look at the 5-day turquoise and the orange 10 jump over that line. Look at that, folks. This must be some of my Saudi Arabian listeners or people in Dubai that I have. They believe what I'm saying, and they just bought a boatload, folks. Man, I have listeners in Dubai, Saudi Arabia, and all over in the Middle East that are watching me. Rich oil tycoons, folks. And they can buy like you wouldn't believe. And I think one of them just believed what I was saying about this stock, and they bought in. And I could be wrong, but I wouldn't doubt it at all, folks, because I have so many very, very wealthy oil people that watch this channel. And I'll be happy to show it to you in a minute so you can see. So here we go. We're going to come in with a new account now, and I've got to get a password. So you guys please hold on for just a second. Yep. You guys hold on for a second because I got to get the password off my phone. You guys hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully. All right, I'm back. And they didn't cut my stream off. Login. And I want you to see something here. Account positions. And right now, with CDU, SIDU, I'm up 104%, and I'm up $96.65 on SIDU. And BEAT, my orders must have sold because I had 1,609, and now I only have 1,489. So a couple hundred have sold at my orders that I had higher. So let's get over to BEAT and sell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got those 266 buys and 288. We're out. 288. We're out, folks. 100 shares. Limit price 289. I'm out. 288. Review order and place it. All right. Nice. BEAT. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you what we've done with this BEAT today. Let me show you that. But look at EVTV. Look at it break over just like I said it would. I told you so. Now, BEAT, here, look at that. BEAT. Look at them run that thing down where we bought those shares right there. Nice. Holy smokes. And there's the recovery now. Very nice. Very nice. BEAT. And we're going to sell here because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. We're going to sell 100 shares. 100. There we go. Limit 290. Review order and place it. And you know what? I don't need to sell that many. This thing could really rock it. So I'm going to just do 40 shares. 290. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 40 shares. Limit 291. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 40 shares. Limit 292. All that are on my buy-sell sheet, these numbers are there. Sell 40 shares. Limit 293. Review order and place it. Order status. And we're going to go over here to the symbol BEAT. Hold on a second. So these are the shares. BEAT right there. Take a look at these buys. 271, 270, 270, all big buys. 271, 272, 273, 277, 275. The price now 290, 291, 92, folks. Nice. Very nice. Look at that thing running, folks. EVTV 49. All right. Nice. Wow. And take a look at BEAT, folks. Look at that. It looks great. As a matter of fact, Ladies and gentlemen, the 45-day blue line just crossed over the 50-day. That is a beautiful crossover. See this 45 blue underneath it? Now it's crossed over. The 45 is coming over this, and you can see a little red 50 down below there. You can see a little bit of red 50 down below. She's crossing over. The 45 is crossing the 50. And let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this. BEAT. Oh my gosh. And ladies and gentlemen, at this stage, if this thing hits the 200, buy it. If it gets near the 200, buy it. Near the 200, buy it. Near the 200, buy it. All right, see the distance between here and the 200? See the distance? It's the same. See, it's the same. And it just bounced right off of that. So chances are it's going to bounce here too. BEAT. This is on the 20-day chart. Now let's look at it. Oh my gosh, just look at him trying to shove that price just now down below the 50. Forget about it. Forget about it, man. This thing, just like yesterday when they tried to shove it down under the 50, Friday, look at that thing go afterwards. Because the 200 is rising at this angle, folks. And the 45 and 50 are at the same angle and getting wider and wider and wider and wider and wider. So then they attack it down for 2 days. Get it right here on the 50 just below today and then bounce it off this up, folks, because the rising 200 is going to shove it all right up their arses, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. Just like right here when they tried to stop it. Same thing this morning. It got up there, tried to squish it down underneath the 50. Don't matter. The 50's rising, and so is the 200. It's just a buy point, folks. It's just a buy point here. That's where you buy it, folks. Right there. That's where you buy it right there. The lunchtime low, baby. Buy the lunchtime low on BEAT. And now let's look at the 1-day chart on it so you can see better. And there it is, right there, BEAT, BEAT. There she goes. Take a look at that 1-day chart. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, folks. It looks gorgeous. It looks fabulous. And it looks like it's ready to fly. Yep. Because they can easily buy Aramco. Oh, and I don't know what's going on with my volume over here. I've got something very strange with my phone. The volume is pulsing. The volume indicator is pulsing. Can you guys hear me? Oh, I see what it is. It's because of my phone holder. My phone holder's pushing the button. That's what's going on here. Yep. Now, folks, I want you to see something here. Hold on a second here. Just give me a second here, folks. I'll be where I want to be. Here we go. Now, I was telling you about some of my very wealthy investors that are about around the world. And I'm going to show you right now. This, by the way, this is the stock BEAT right now. It looks fabulous, BEAT. But here's what I wanted you to see. These are where my viewers are all around the world right now. And I want you to see that In the United States, obviously, over the last 28 days, I've had the most viewers. But what I want to do here is I want to show you viewers. Hold on a second here. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So take a look right here at all the viewers that I have around the world, and you will notice that I have viewers that are a lot of them that are listening to me in the US, the United Kingdom, Canada, India, South Africa, Australia, Germany, a lot of viewers in Germany, the Netherlands, Nigeria, the Philippines, Indonesia, Ireland, Sweden, Kenya, Italy, United Arab Emirates. Folks, those people have lots of money. France, Poland, Pakistan, Spain, New Zealand, Malaysia, Brazil, Switzerland, Swiss banks, Saudi Arabia. I'm telling you, man, 480 over the last duration, 480 in Saudi Arabia, Thailand, Belgium, Mexico, Romania, Singapore, Denmark, Norway, Turkey, South Korea, Japan, Israel, Russia, Austria, Portugal, Ghana, Bangladesh, Finland, Jamaica, Greece, Vietnam, Uganda, Croatia, Bulgaria, Qatar, folks. Qatar is one of the wealthiest countries in the world. And I got viewers there listening to me, just so you're aware of that. And I wanted to show that to you, everybody. Yes, yes. All right, let's take a look here at BEAT, folks. BEAT. And there it is, folks, making a nice move, pushing up. And look at the 45 rising over the 50. See, it's a blue belly, red back. I told you so, BEAT. Now, let's look at this stock, NRXS. NRXS, enter. And my gosh, folks, just look at that, folks. Listen, every single time they drive this down to the 50-day, buy it. Down to the 50, 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 buy it. Down to the, not even close. Not even close. Down to the 50. Well, I just bought it there. I bought it there because of the pattern, because of the trend, because of a rising 50 and 45 and the rising 200. That's why I bought it there just then. And you can look at it now. Look at it now, folks. NRXS, now up 18%. And when I just got through buying it, it was only up 14. When I just bought it right here, it was up 14%. Now it's up 18%, folks. And this is NRXS. And what do you think is going to happen off this rising 45 and this rising 50 and this rising 200? Every time they bounce it down, buy it there. If they bounce it down again, buy it. Because these are all rising so nice and steady, just nice and steady, folks. And look at that humongous freaking buy-in right there. Look at that. Holy crapola, folks. Yep, 20,000 share buy right there. 20,000 someone just snapped up right there. Because they're looking at this and they can figure this out. Buy on the 50-day, just like every other time before. They're smart. They see that. They bought on the 50 here. They bought on the 50 there. They bought on the 50 there. They bought on the red 50 there. They bought the red 50 there. Look at that candlestick. They're smart, folks. Then it got down almost to the red 50. Bam, they bought it again. Gets down here to the red 50. Boom, they come in and buy again. Gets over here to the red 50. Boom, they buy even more, folks. Wow, look at them coming in on this stock. And if they get this price down to this red 50 again, watch another massive green candlestick come in if it touches that again. Folks, that's all they're waiting on right now. And the bid is 381. The ask is 384. And that 384 ask is me, people. I'm the one selling there at 384. That's right. I am the one. Just hold on a second here. NRXS. And right now I am up 12.82% on NRXS. Trade order status. NRXS. Let me look at this. And I've got orders in now. Oh my gosh. And look at these sell orders that I made on Beat. I just sold Beat 290 and I just sold 291 on BEAT. That's right. Those are sell orders, 40 shares at a time. BEAT 290, 291. And the coolest part about that, and another cool thing, is if you look down here at these buys of 217 a share, 216, 216, I bought 210. This is the stock SIDU. I bought at 210, 213, 216, 216. Well, it's at 238 now, folks. It's at 238. SIDU. Nice. SIDU. And I've got 520 shares of it. So I'm going to sell it now. Sell. And at 238 is definitely on my sell sheet. So I'm going to do 50 shares, limit 238. Review order and place it. SIDU. Let's go look at it on the chart. SIDU. And here it is, folks, right here. Called out this morning early. This was called out this morning very early by Greg. All right. Greg called this out. Thank you very much, Greg. A great call out there. A great call out. SIDU. Thank you very much, Greg. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to sell. 239 is a no doubter. Limit order. I'm going to sell 50 shares. 239 and 240 review order. I'm going to actually lower this to 30 shares at 240 review order and place it. And this is the stock SIDU. The highest it hit was 256. And I would have sold that number. Sell 40 shares. Limit 243. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 244. Review order and place it. And my account positions right now, I am up very nicely on SIDU, and I'm up very nice on NRXS. And NRXS has gone back to 60 cents. Very nice. SIDU, NRXS 382. Folks, you know I told you to sell NRXS at 383, 384, 386, 87, 88. Trade order status. Please hold a second here. And open, I've got Sea-Doo, I've got Beat order at 292, 293. And we're almost there for BEAT. Those orders are about to fill at 292 and 293. And Beat, I'm also going to, and I just sold 40 at 291. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And I definitely want to go out 40 at 296. Review order. And I've got 1,309 shares of this to sell. And the stock that I'm selling here, folks, now is the stock BEAT. This is it right here. BEAT. Enter. This is the stock that I'm selling right now. I'm starting to sell this stock right now. So I just sold 290, 291. I'm trying to get out 40 at 292, 40 at 293, 40 at 296. I'm going to duplicate this order I sold at 291. Duplicate order. I'm going to go out 40 at 297. Review order and place it. The stock is BEAT, folks. BEAT. And now I'm going to sell. And I just sold 40 SIDU at 240 a share. Now I'm waiting on sells at 243 and 244 on SIDU. My account, positions, and in our excess, I've only got 120 shares left of. BEAT, I got a lot of shares left of that, though. And sell. And BEAT is rising nicely, folks. Rising very nicely. Sell. And let's do 100 shares. Limit 298. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 299. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit $3. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. 301. Review, not 1,100, just 100. 301. Review order and place it. And the stock that I'm selling here, folks, is BEAT. BEAT. And I want to thank all of you hitting the like button who've done that for me so far. And the time now is 1:49. Will you guys do me a favor at 1:50 and 8 seconds? Can I get everyone to hit the like button for me at the same time at 1:50 and 8 seconds? And that'll be 40 seconds from now. And I'll show you a little bit of love for doing that. And I appreciate everybody who floods the channel with hearts. And there's a heart on for you. And I hope you'll put a heart on for me. And this is the stock. This is the channel. This is the time. Let's hit the like button, folks, at 1:50 and 8 seconds. All right? So we're going to do the countdown right now and hit the like button together in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and push the like button right there. and take a look at BEAT, folks. And thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the sharing and the happiness and the joy. I thank you very much. SoFi Invest doesn't show the symbol NRXS. Is the market cap Tulu? That could very well be. Hi there, Janet Fagan. Welcome to the channel. And you're welcome to our channel where we're making money here today. And we're watching several different stocks here. And for those of you who didn't know it, we have a huge, oh, doggone it, folks. Hold on a second. I want you all to know about this so you're fully aware. This is a situation that you need to know about. And if you happen to love Mother Nature, I want you to see that something that's happening right now is the sun usually looks like pictures like these, where there's a lot of plasma that protects us from the direct inner core of the sun. This plasma is going on all the time, this bath of plasma. Well, right now, folks, we got an issue with the sun, and this is what it looks like right now. This is situation massive radiation because there's no cloud around the sun anymore. This is the what's called a coronal hole. This is a coronal hole. And ladies and gentlemen, this means there's no protection from that outside red layer anymore. This is coming straight at us, right out of the inner part of the sun. No diffusing going on by any atmosphere. It is straight at us. And what this means is that this is going to be a massive effect on the earth, not just on our earth's crust and earthquake activity today and tonight, but also unbelievable aurora experiences, unbelievable aurora capacity tonight. Nice, Jason. But be aware tonight, go outside if you're anywhere and watch. Yep, the sun radiates me. Listen, it might, but do not go outside and tan right now. Not going to do it. Don't do it. Do not go out anywhere and lay out in the sun right now. Please do not do that, folks. That would be bad, okay? Now, let's look at this stock here. BEAT breaking over the 200-day moving average. Right now, BEAT, folks, breaking away from the 50, and I told you it would, because the 45-day, look at the friggin' 45-day dark blue and the red. Look at them change angle and rise there. And look at that 5 and 10-day coming up over the 200. Yes! And I just sold there, 292. Now, listen, folks, I want you to be aware of something. These numbers here are on my buy-sell sheet. Look down here at the bottom of the page, and you'll see right here it says sell the 92 and 93. And I want you to sell there right now, folks. BEAT. And also, you should be selling the 97, the 98, the 99, the 2, 205, 6, 7, and 8. All right? All these you should have sell orders in on this stock now, right now. All right? Please do it. Get them in there. All right? Get your sell orders in place. Those numbers are on my sheet. All right, so now I'm going to sell right here. I have quite a few shares of this stock. I've got 1,229. I'm going to sell 30 right now. 293. I am out. Review order and place it. And as you can see, if you go over here to my trade order status, you will be able to see that I have sell orders on this stock. And if I go over here to BEAT, there they are. And right now, I have sell orders on this stock at 293, 296, 97, 98, 99, $3, 301. And I just sold 293. And I'm going to come over here now and duplicate this order. and I want to sell at 301, 3.02, and I want to sell 30 share or 40 shares at 302. Review order and place it. And this is the stock right here, folks. It's breaking over the 200-day moving average. It's called BEAT. BEAT. All right? And I'm selling into the strength. So I've got an order at 301, 302, and folks, I'm selling 100 shares. 100 shares I'm selling at a time at $2.98, $2.99, and $3 and 301. Then 40 at 302, and then I'm going to sell 303. Duplicate order. 40 at 303. There you go. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell 40 at 304. $40 at 304. 3.04. Review order and place it. SIDU is rising. Thank you very much for letting me know that. And now I want to sell 40 at 305. Duplicate order. And I've already got orders at 296, 97, 98, 99, 301, 302, 303, 304. Now I'm going to go out 305. 3.05. 40 shares at 305. Review order and place it. And now that this stock, BEAT, has driven over, expect an attack. They don't want to be a triple upside crossover. Listen, folks, here's what you're going to do. When this 45 gets right up here to this green line and the red one gets close, they're going to attack this down. So you need to be selling all the way up here to 294, 290, where I got my orders. You need to be selling, because when this gets all the way up to here, then they're really going to hit this hard. They may even try to start hitting it right now and bring it back down, okay? And now I'm going to duplicate this order and try to go out at 294. 40 shares at 294. Review order and place it. Because I feel almost certain, folks, that they are going to try when this gets, and you can see the 45 rising off the 50-day right there. Look at that 45-day moving average separating from the 50-day now. Look at that thing go. And I'm looking to sell. I've already sold 291, 292, 293 twice. Looking next to sell 294 all the way up through 304. And I just want to show you guys the reason I'm selling here. Because if you look at this sheet right here, it tells you to sell 92, 93. Right there, folks. Sell 92, 93. Then when they pull it back, they'll pull it back to 178, 183, 184, 188. After that, then you sell 197, 198, 199, and 2. And then buy back at 178, 184, 87, 88. Then you're going to sell 205, 6, 7, and 8. And buy back as low as 188 from the 208 sell. Maybe even 178. All right? That's how this buyback sheet works. Now, we also want to look at another stock that I own, which is called NRXS. 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 God, this is... There it is. God dog it. NRXS. there it is. Well, folks, this was called out very early 2 days ago, and I bought it. I bought a lot of it, and I've been selling it all morning long. And I just sold some in our excess at 392, I'm sure, because that's on my buy sell sheet. Account positions. In our excess, I now have only 120 shares left. In our excess, sell. And let me look at my trade order status and see if I've already got orders put in on this. In our excess, let's see. So we're going to go over here. In our excess, there we go. And by the way, folks, look at all these buys on NRXS today. Look at these buy prices. 336. These are NRXS. 327, 325, 328. Man. 329. Look at this buy here. 336, 337, 338, 337, 338. You can see I was buying 20 shares at a time, all in the 337s and 38s. And now the price, 390. How do you like that? 337s, 337s, 338s, 339s, and now 390 this price is. Oh, man. Those were good buys on Friday, folks. Those were some good buys. And by the way, earlier in the day on Friday, I was buying these shares at how much? 40 shares at a time at 304, 305, 306, 307, 40 shares at a time. Buying. 306, 305, 305, 304, 306. Hoarding up shares. 40 buys at a time in the low threes. And now we're at 388 a share, folks. That is making money. Look up FJet, Catfish. I'll buy it. SIDU is good. That's right. All right, I'll look it up, but I won't buy it today. I'll buy it tomorrow. FJET. And ladies and gentlemen, there's been a slew of selling, massive selling every time. See this massive sell? Well, that massive sell was to drive it down to the 50. See that massive sells? That's to drive it down to the 50. See these massive sells? That's to drive it down to the 50. See these massive sells? That's to drive it down. See these massive sells? That's to drive it down to the 50. See these massive sells? That's to drive it down to the 50. Are you getting it? Are you understanding? Does that make sense to you? Market makers are slamming this thing, folks. And I mean, so what they're doing, folks, is they're buying it all up, buying it all up, buying it all up, buying it all up. Then they take a short position and sell the shit out of it and knock it down to the 50. Then they start accumulating and buy it up, buy it up. They buy them all, fear of missing out. Oh, no. Then they sell the shit out of those down to the 50. Then they buy more shares. They take a long position and they buy. And everybody's fear, oh, man, we're missing out. And then they take a short position and they sell all those shares down to the 50. Do you see that? Then they accumulate them all. My goodness gracious, buying higher. And then they freaking sell them all down below the 50, folks. All right? This is the tactic. Then they buy. Then they say short position, sell them all down to the 50. And then they buy. Take a short position, sell it down to the 50. And now they're in the buying mode right now, folks. They're in the buying mood again. There it is. That's the stock. FJET. FJET. A short eating mallard. Look at that thing go, baby. Nice call on that, but it's a little pricey for me. I like to stick around the, $2, $3, $5 range, but man, strong. Looks very strong. Hey, Chris, please buy some of this. Well, actually, I take it back. I would never buy a stock at 1980. No. This is a sell, folks. I'm telling you now, sell it 1988, 1999. It just broke over 20. It just broke over 20. Folks, please sell 2020. Please sell 2020. I'm telling you, sell 2020, folks. I'm begging you to sell this stock at 2020 if you own it and buy it back at 1988 or 1977 or 1966. And if it does not stop at 2020, then it's going to go all the way up to $29, folks. But 2020 is an absolute sell. There it is, and it already went back to 1980. See that? I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. 2020 is a sell. Always. And look, it's at 1990 now. I'm telling you, folks, 2020 is a sell. What asset is it? This is FJET. FJET. And you must always sell the 2020. Folks, I'm not kidding. You must always sell it. You must always sell it. And look at it now, back down to 1208. And it's going lower, folks. It's going to go lower. 2020's a sell. Look at that. It's at 1998 now. Now 1993. 2020's a sell, folks. It's going to come down here to 1988 next. After you sold 2020, 1988 is a no-brainer, and it might fall. Oh, my gosh. It's down to 1972, folks. Wow. See what I mean? 2020, sell it. Now it's at 1982. Now it's at 1992. But 2020 is a sell. 2020 is a sell. Now it's back to $20. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? I just get lucky, folks. Now it's at 1985. See, I told you, 2020 was a sell. 2020 was a good show. Barbara Walters and Hugh Downs. Yep, this is 2020. Yep. Well, look at that thing fall. Look at it fall. It's down to 1943 now, folks. Do you understand the importance now of selling at 2020? The price has dropped down to $19.52 from the 2020, folks. Listen, I don't just get lucky. I know, people. I know. I've been doing this too long. I've been doing this for 25 years, and the 20 is always a sell. Always. And it's down to $19.30 now. $19.26 it's down to. It's going to drop a whole dollar. It's going to drop a whole dollar, folks. 1939. Holy smokes. See, you got to sell that 2020, people. Do you believe me now? Do you believe me? Look at that. They've knocked it down to 1924 and now 1917 and now 1908, Savannah. 1908 from 2020. Oh, my gosh. Folks, I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Sell the 2020. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I know what I'm talking about, people. I know what I'm talking about. 2020's a sell. I guess you now know that. I don't need to go on any more about it. Wow. 2020. Well, I told you, folks, and this will not be a stock for me to buy into right now. I wouldn't do it. I'm waiting here to sell. We're going to drop this down to 301, 302, 303, 304, and 305. All right. And this is the stock. BEAT. All right. Now we're going to come over here to, hold on, NRXS. NRXS. And folks, this is buy time. This is buy time. NRXS. Look at that 45 raising off the 50. Look at the 200 rising here. This thing is going to capitulate on this line and then jump off here when these 45 and 50 get up here. It's going to jump, folks. NRXS. And I've got sell orders on it all the way up to 308 right now. They're going to stop it there at 308. SIDU 238 after we bought that at 208. Nice. All right, second here. Let me hold on. All right, beat. I've already sold a bunch of that. Now I've sold about 500 shares of it. 1199 is what I got now. I had 1609, now 1109. So I've sold 600 shares. And right now I've got 3,488 worth. And I'm sitting on a lot of cash. 2351 to buy with. 2351 to buy with. All right. And take a look at this stock right now launching just like I said it would. And this is NRXS. And trade order status. NRXS is at, let me go see where my orders are here. I don't have that many shares left of it now. Let's go look at open NRXS. And NRXS, I've sold, I just sold. And man, look at all these buys I made. Look at all these buys on NRXS. Look at these buys on NRXS yesterday. NRXS 40 at 304, 40 at 305, 40 at 306. Look at these buys 40 at 307, 40 at 306, 4305, 4304. 4306, 4314, 4317, 4319. These are all buys, folks. Every one of those are 40 share buys. All right. All in the low 304s, 305s. Price now $391. And rising, folks. And rising, 391 and rising there. You can see it. NRXS. Now I'm going to go to the sell order. Sell, duplicate order. 327 was the buy. 391. We're going to sell 40 shares at 391. Review order and place it. And I don't have very many shares left of this. I've only got 120 left, but I'm going to sell 391, 392, 393. Duplicate order. 392 is next to sell. Buy sell sheet, folks. These are all on the buy sell. And I'll go out for 30 shares at 392. Sell, review order, and place it. Which is the high of the day, by the way, 392. And I just sold 391 and 392. Nice. Now I'm going to sell again, duplicate order. I only have 50 shares left, going out at 393. 25 shares, 393. Review order and place it. And the last order I'm going to put is 25 at 394, and I'll be sold out of this stock. Duplicate order. 25 shares. 395. Yep. We're not even going to go 394. We'll go 395. Review order and place it. All right. And I just sold 391 and 392. Thank you very much, whoever bought those. I'm waiting for a buy at 337. That won't happen. Let's just cancel that buy at 337. Yes, we're out there. And the stock we're on is NRXS. Yep, NRXS. And just give me a second here. And I'm trying to sell 393 and 395 is the next sell orders. And I'm going to go over here to account positions. And we're having a good day, folks. SIDU. Now at 241. I'm going to sell this SIDU. Sell. And I've got 300 shares. We're going to go out 20 shares. Limit 242. Review order and place it. Sell. And the stock now that I'm going to be selling here is SIDU. 40 shares. Limit 243. Review order and place it. And then sell 40 shares. And the stock I'm selling here is SIDU. SIDU. Sell 40 shares. Limit 294. 244, I'm sorry. Folks, you've got to sell these numbers. Review order and place it. These orders, these numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet. You can see right over here. I have right here, it says to sell the 43 and 44 right here, folks. You got to sell these 43 and 44. If you sell 43 and 44, you can buy back as low as 31, 33, 37, 38. You can get in that range, okay? 37, 38, 31, 33, all right? But you got to first sell the 43 and 44. And look, they've already dropped it from 240 down to 236, see? Man, they don't like, in those low 240s, they like to attack it back down to 233 all the time. And my account positions. And right now I've got 2,600 cash to buy with here. And you need to give me a second here to write some things down. And right now on Beat, I have 1,199 shares. 1,199. And that is valued at Beat. 1,199. That is valued at 3,483. 3,483. Okay. And in cash, I've got 2625 available. All right. And that's just BEAT. I also have NRXS, which I only have 50 left. Those might be selling soon. I'm going to put open orders, 50 shares. And then on SIDU, I have 300 left. And SIDU, I have 300 left. And the value of those is 705. And the other one at 50 shares NRXS is 197. All right. Okay, so we got that all figured out. And this is the stock NRXS. Look at that thing exploding to the upside right now. And I'm waiting to sell 395, and I'll be sold out of NRXS. I'll be completely sold out at 395. And I just sold it all, so I have no more NRXS. That's gone. And now my cash is 2,822. That's how much cash I've got to invest with. NRXS, folks, that thing is climbing, baby. That thing is climbing. NRXS. And if you got in with me, congratulations, those of you that bought in with me on that. You can see down here also, it says, did you just buy SIDU with me in the 183 price range? SIDU, the price of the stock is now 237, and we bought it at 183. Nice. Man, that's great, folks. All right. Let me log out of here. And that's all I got on that one. Now, let's look at EVTV. EVTV, enter. Oh, look at that, folks. They just took it down, double Tata right there below the doggone 200 twice. EVTV, trade. Stocks, EVT. I want to buy this. EVTV, right now. EVTV, enter. And I want to buy it right there, folks. And I'm going to start buying here. 40 shares. Market. Review order. Buy. 40 shares market. Review order. And place it. Order status. Come on, man. I just bought it at $46.49. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to come in for 100 shares. 100. Limit. 45. 4577. Review order and place it. And I got 46.49. The 45.77 won't fill. Duplicate order. Market coming in 45.79. Limit 45.79. Trying to screw up their game here. 45.79. Place order. And I just got 4665. Duplicate order. 4666. Review order and place it. And I'm buying this stock right on that 200-day, right underneath that 200-day. And I just got 4666, and I'm going to duplicate that order again. Review order and place it. 4666. And folks, I'm going to buy 4666 till there are no more shares. I'm just going to keep buying them till there aren't any left. And I guess they just ran out because I can now not fill at 4666. I cannot buy at 466 anymore. I'm going to duplicate this order again and try and buy 466. Let's try 4699. Let's try 4688. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is EVTV. And the reason I'm buying it, folks, is they just drove it down twice just below the 200, and it's rising, and I'm buying it right there, folks. You see that? See that market manipulation move? And that's why I'm buying it right there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to duplicate this order again. And I just filled at 4688. Duplicate this order. I'm going to try to buy 4688 again. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can get that 4688. And yes, we did. We got it twice now. Let's duplicate that order. Let's get it again. Let's go up to 4688 again. Let's go up. And they got 47 now as the bid. Oh my gosh, it's at 47 now. Review order at 4688. She's running, folks. And this is EVTV. And now 4688 won't fill. Duplicate order. Now we're going in 4702, and we're going to screw the shorts here because they've got 4701. I'm going 4702. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 4702 now. And the stock is EVTV. And I just picked up 4702. Look at all those buys I got at 4665, 4666, 4688, 4688, now 4702. The bid is now 4705, so I'm going to come in at 4706. The bid is now 4705. I'm coming in at 4706 and squashing this bid bullshit. And I'm going to sit crap all over the gap. Crap on the gap, folks, is what I love to do. And I just bought, and I got an order at 4706 that will not fill. 4706 will not fill. And 4688, forget about it. Let's go to the one that just filled, duplicate order. And let's go to 4713. 4713. 4713, review order and place it. 4713. And we're going to crap on the gap, people. And I just filled 4713. Nice. How do you like that, everyone? EVTV. Let's duplicate that order. And now the bid is 4710. So I'm going to go 4711. Review order and place it. Oh, man, this is fun, folks. 4711. Let's try and buy it. 4711, I just filled. And now the bid is 4710. We're going to duplicate this order at 4711. Review order and place it. 40 shares. And the stock I'm buying is EVTV, folks. And 4711 will not fill now. Let's try 4733. Duplicate order 4733. Let's try and buy 4733. Review order and place it 4733. And my order is 4733 just filled. Nice. And I've got an order at 4711 that won't fill. Let's duplicate the 47, duplicate order. And we're going to try 4733 again. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm buying, folks. EVTV. They just ran it down here, and I bought it, and I bought more. And now she's springboarding. And I just filled again 4733. And the bid is 4732, and the ask is 4752. So I'm going to buy this last shares at 47, and the bid is now 4711. I'm going to try to buy 4712. Review order, and I'm going to crap on the gap. Trying to buy 4712. And that order just filled 4712. And the cool thing is, the bid they're showing is 4711, so I'm going to duplicate this 4712 again. And I'm going to try to buy more than 40. I'm going to try and buy 80 shares. Review order and place it. And I just bought at 4712. Nice. And I see the bid is 4711, so I'm going to go 4712 again until they run out of trying to buy it at 4711 because they see there's no way. I keep buying it instead at 4712. They're not going to be able to buy it at 4711. And now I can't get 4712. And see, I forced them to come in over me now. And now they've come in at 4714. See how it works? So I bought 4712, 4712. They had that order in at 4710 forever. The bid was 4710. And they saw me buying all of them. And they said, shit. So they came in over me now, 4714. How do you like that? Now I'm not done. I'm going to fill now at 4715 and really piss them off. 4715. Review order and place it. Isn't this fun? I hope you're enjoying this, everyone. And let's see if I can get 4715. No, I can't. So now we're going to change this. And see, they rose their bid to 4716. See, they're trying to beat my bid. And now I'm going to go 4717. Isn't this fun? So I'm going to take off this 4712 and go 4717. Change order. Oh, man. Buy 4711. We're going to change that to 47. And they've got 16, so we're going to go 4717. How do you like that? 4717. Review order and place it. Crap on the gap, people. I'm going to crap on the gap. Please plan to gold someday. All right, thanks. I already bought plenty of gold at $1,600 an ounce, but appreciate it. Now, I just filled at 4717. And look, they raised the bid now to the same as me, 4717. And the ask is 4752. The last order filled 4734. So let me come in instead of 4717. Let's try 4735. Duplicate. 4735. Isn't this fun? They got 4718. We'll go 19. We'll just stay after them. 4719. Place it. And we're going to force their hand, folks. 4719 I'm trying to buy now. And 47.19 will not fill. All right. So let's get rid of the 47.12 and go to 47.20, change. And the bid is going to go to 47.20 now by me. I'm going to go to 20. 47.20 is what I want. I want it. I want it. I want it. 47.20 I'm trying to buy here, folks. And 47.20 will not fill. Buy 47.20 will not fill. And look, they just raised their bid to 47.21. See, they're trying to beat me. Let's go 47.22. So let's take out this 47.11 buy and go for 47.22. Duplicate order. And let's go for 47.22 now. They've got 21. Let's go 22. Review order and place it. 47.22. EVTV, folks. Hope you're enjoying this. All right. And I just picked up 47.22. Thank you very much. Let's go with that order again. Duplicate. 47.22. Folks, you're not going to get them at 47.21. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep buying them at 47.22. You're not going to get it at 47.21. You got to raise your bid. You got to beat 47.22. And they just raised it to 47.23. Oh, yeah. Please plan to trade XAUSD gold someday. Thanks. I've noticed you don't day trade using candles like most other day traders. Oh, yeah, I do. You don't know what I'm doing. See over here? I'm looking all right. I'm day trading. I got my view. I have my view. And these are the candlesticks right here. And I want you to see something, folks. You can see right here, there's very, very little going on here. And I want to, it just went up to 4723. Bid is 4723. And now I'm going to change it to 4724. I just bought 4722. I'm going to change it to 4724. Review order and place it. And I'm going to force their hand, folks. I'm going to force their hand. Trying for 4724. And I just filled at 4724. And I'm going to keep buying there until they don't have any more shares at 4724. Review order. And the bid will then change to 4725. Because they realize they're not going to get the chance to buy where they're trying to undercut it. I'm buying it. And I just filled again at 4724. And I'm going to do it again right now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to incentivize them to buy it for more. Review order and place it. They're going to have to step up above me or they're not going to get it. SoFi's running. Yep. 4724 will not fill. 4724 will not fill. Duplicate order going in 4725. Sorry. 4724 is out of reach. Going in 4725 now. Oh my gosh. And look at this, folks. A crossover of the 50-day. And I cannot fill at 4725. And now I'm going to go for 4726. And I'm going to go for 4746. Now, let's just not get greedy. We'll go 26. Review order and place it. Nice. And 4725 will not fill. I just filled at 4726. And she's up to 48 on the ask now. The ask is driven up to 48. And now we're going to try to buy 47, duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy 4788. 4788. And it's at 4842, folks. Review order 4788. Place it. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. EVTV. And I just filled at 47.88. Duplicating that order now. I'm the only one buying it. 47.88. I'm going again, placing that order. 47.88. And I just filled again at 47.88. And the bid is 47.74. Well, I'm going to come in, duplicate 47.75. I'm going to really piss them off. I'll do 77. Review order and place it. 4777. Wow, look at that buy that just came in, folks. Look at that on EVTV. Nice. And the ask is now 48.80, 48.42, folks. Wow. And I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, 47.77 I want. And the bid is now jumped to 47.89. So I'm going to go to 47.90 and screw them. Review order, I'm going to try to buy 47.90 instead. And this looks good, folks. Nice. And I did get 47.90. I got 47.90. And the bid is now 479. And my account positions, EVTV. I now have 880 shares of this stock. EVTV. BEAT is at 287. SIDU at 223, 222. I've only got 300 shares left of that. EVTV just hit 48. All right. Run, baby. Let's see this thing just take off here. Now, let's just see this thing take off. EVTV. Look at that freaking chart, folks. Look at that chart. EVTV. And you saw me just start buying it down here. 45, 46, 47. Look at that thing go, folks. EVTV. Whoa! They're coming in big on this thing. All the way back up to where it was. 48.40 now. Perfect. Still in. Would your strategy only work on low volume stocks? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, this is EVTV. This is the one I'm still in. I got 4,744 shares of this stock. And on this account, I've only got 880, but it's running up. And I expect to see it go up much more. But, and I could be wrong, but I sold some of this good till canceled orders at 60 cents. 60 cents good till canceled. I sold Friday afternoon around 4:55 p.m. I sold it at 60 cents. And then I just got to buy it back this morning at 45, 44. And I tell you, folks, this is fabulous. And let me just hold on a second here. BEAT. I now have 1,199 of BEAT. 289. It's going to go back over 290, folks. BEAT going to go over 3 most likely by the end of the day. $3. It's at 289.5 right now. EVTV 48.42 now. And SIDU at 219. And so I might buy back in some SIDU if they keep dropping that down. But anyway, I've got 300 of SIDU, EVTV. All right, I got to write this down. EVTV. And I've got 880 shares of that. 880. And I got $426 in that EVTV. And right now with cash, I've got $2,407 to buy. 2407 to buy with. EVTV. There it is, folks. Building a really nice shoulder. Let me explain something, folks. This is an unsustainable spike. That's an unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. That is a shoulder, folks. This is called a shoulder. This is not a spike. It's a shoulder. This is a shoulder here too, see? And this shoulder, it actually went sideways. This shoulder's rising. Okay? You see the difference? This is an unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, and now a shoulder building, a shoulder. That is not an unsustainable spike. And neither was this, and neither was that. They're not unsustainable spikes, folks. This is a shoulder right here. It's a shoulder. It's a shoulder. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because the 200 is rising too strongly now, and so is the 45 and 50. So all see? You see? You see? Oh, yeah. I love it when I call it right, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that thing climb. Wow. EVTV, everyone. All right. I got to log out of here. And I'll be back. I'll be back. Log out. And now I'm going to go log in here in a new account. And give me a second here to get logged in. And just give me a moment here. Okay, let me make sure this looks good. Yes, it is. Log in. And you all folks, you know that I have to log in using my phone. So hopefully when I step away here for a moment to get my code, when I step away on this channel for a moment, they won't cut off my stream. Sometimes they cut my stream off when I step away to get a code. They just love to do it. They like to cut off my stream and update my software. So I'm asking you, if they cut off my stream, to look for me to reload a new stream on in about 5 minutes with the same thumbnail, and then I'll come back to this chat and post a link to the new stream, okay? So hopefully they don't cut me off. When I mention it, they usually don't. Let's see if they cut me off or not. I'll be right back within 10 seconds. Please hold. All right, I'm back. Man, but I tell you what, folks, if I forget to tell you, oh, SIDU, VWAP bounce. Good, thank you. Thank you. I've only got 300 shares of that left, and I got a lot of sell orders in on it. And now we're in here, and the stock I'm holding only is EVTV, and it is running. I got $482 in this account, and this is EVTV. Look at that chart, folks. EVTV. All right, I got 3,800. And let me go over here to trade order status and see if I have any EVTV orders in here already. Sell EVTV. Oh, yes, I do. I've got a lot of sell orders. Oh, yeah. And we're going to go log out. I'm sorry, 200 at 283 isn't going to happen, so we're going to change that. 200 at market. And I've got too many shares here. I'm going to try 49 cents. And I see the bid is 4790, so I'm going to offer it to them at 47.99. 4799 and see if they want it. And I'm going to give them 100 shares there, 47.99. Review order and place it. And see if they want that. And the ask is now 47.99. And let's see if they want that. Let's see if they want to buy it at just under 48 cents. And now we're going to come over here. And I've got a sell order in here at 82 cents. That's too much. Sell. Change. Limit. 0.47. 0.4787. 100. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at where I sold this earlier. I sold this yesterday at Friday at 6:54 p.m. And look at the sell price that I sold at right there. 50 share order, and the price of the sell was 60 cents. 60 cents I sold. 6:54 p.m. with a good till cancel plus extended sell order. How do you like that? Isn't that sweet? I also sold. I did. That's where I sold. 60 cents, folks. And I also had orders put in at 61, 64, 67, 65, 66, 69, 73, 72, 78. I had orders all the way up there. Sell to 78 or even 80. But now I'm going to take this 80 order share change. And last traded 47.88. 0.4789. Review order. And actually, let's go in at 47.87. And sell 47.86. 86. Review order. Place it. There we go. And I just sold 47.87. Right there, I just sold 100 at 47.87. Sold. Nice. All right. Nice. And now, let me get this order here that I've got at, hold on, how much is the highest one I've got? 78 cents now. Change. $100. Ask is now 47.86. 0.47. Review order and place it. And the bid is 47.42. And the last order I sold was, I sold 49.66. Yeah, baby. Look at that. I sold 200 at 49.66. I sold 200 at 48.99. I sold 200 at 48.88. Nice. And I stopped buying at 46.92. That's where I stopped buying. 46.92 is where I stopped buying. And EVTV, folks. My account position. And just give me a second here, folks. And right now I'm up $165. And we're going to come out here. And I now have, how many shares of this? I've sold 1,000. I've got 3,784 left. 3,784 left. And the value is now down to 180345. 180345. Okay. And in cash, I've got 530 on this account. All right. And let's see if this EVTV can continue and make a nice bounce right off that 50-day moving average right there. That sure as shit did bounce nicely off that 200 where I started buying it. You guys saw me when I saw it below that 200. I said, dang, I'm buying this shit. Because I knew it was going to bounce off that. And now all they're trying to do is get some below the 50-day, and it's going to bounce there too. I'm going to wait until this 5-day average, the turquoise, gets right here. And when that 5-day average turquoise gets right here to that red line, I'm going to buy it again, and that thing is going to take off then off that. But I got to wait for this 5-day turquoise to get down here right there. Now, you guys, give me a little bit of time here. And while I'm gone, I'm going to play you a little bit of my music. And I want to thank all of you guys and gals who've been helping this channel grow in a big way. And I want you to see what's been happening here over the lifetime of this channel. And I want you to see what's going on here now so you can understand. And ladies and gentlemen, we have now had 4.5 million views of this channel. And ladies and gentlemen, 385,000 hours. Do you want to know how many years that is of watching my channel? Alexa, what is 385,000 in years?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, I said it wrong. Alexa, what is 385,900 in years? Oh, shoot. Alexa, stop. I keep forgetting to say hours. Alexa, what is 385,900 in hours, in years? Shit.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 385,900 hours in years?
385,900 hours is 44 years and 1 month.
44 years worth of watching my channel in the last 2 years, folks. 44 years time in the last, can you believe that? That's 44 years. Yep. Yeah, we're going to get out of everything on EVTV. We're going to sell it all. All right. Jerry says they bottomed out SIDU 213. Do you think it is a buy or leave it alone? Let me look at the chart on it right here. SIDU. Oh, this is a buy. We're going to wait. We're going to wait, though. They're going to double tot this afternoon, and then it's going to run. They're trying right here. Little double tot action, and then we're going to buy it, and then it's going to run. I do believe, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That is a freaking shakeout. And folks, I sold it here, 255, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know I sold there. I had orders all in there to sell SIDU there. And now I only have 300 shares left. But I like to look at that. Now, as I said to you guys earlier, I want to thank you very much for helping this channel take off. And you just wouldn't believe how many views this channel's been getting here lately. And it's pretty insane. We've jumped from an average of 6,000 to Friday, 22,000 viewers on Friday. 22,000 views of this channel on Friday. And it's pretty amazing if you look at, and I'll be happy to show you right now here. Hold on. Here we go. Live. So here's what's so incredible. 10 days ago, observe my unique trading, 4,900. The next day, 6,500 views. The next day, 9,700 views. The next day, 14,000 views. The next day, 16,000 views. Thursday, Friday, 22,000 views, folks, on Friday. You see that? We've gone from 6 days ago, 6,000 views. 5 days ago, 9,000 views. 4 days ago, I mean, folks, it is insane. 6 days ago, 6.5 thousand. And then we get up here to just 4 days ago, 14,000. 3 days ago, 16,000. 2 days ago, 22,000 views on this channel. And we used to just get about 4,000 or 5,000, 6,000. You see these? 6,700, 6,600, 5,900, 3,800, 6,400, 4,900, 6,000, 9,000, and now 22,000 views on Friday, folks. That is absolutely insane. And take a look at SIDU. Now you know why I said we should buy more. She's bouncing right back up over that 50-day right now. She's gone. SIDU. And that's a good buy there, 230, 231. All right. And sell at 243, 44. Sell at 247, 48, 49, 250. I've got a lot of sell orders in there.
I'm just going to run out of town.
Okay, honey bunny.
What was I going to say? Oh, I'll take your package with the coffee cup tomorrow when I go to Chelsea's.
Okay.
It's at a UPS store, right? And they've got
Yeah.
one right off the highway.
Okay.
Right.
Excellent, honey bunny. You're just going downtown.
Yeah.
All right. Good deal. Watch out for the deer, dear. All right. And all right, so let me get over here. EVTV. I've only got 3,700 shares. 47.25 is the price. EVTV. Let's look at it. EVTV. EVTV. Enter. Trying to drive it down below the 50-day on that rising 200. Good luck with that, shorty. Good luck with that right there. Good luck. Good luck driving this thing down with a rising 200 day like that. All you're going to do is barely get it under that 50, just like you did there and there and there and there and there. That's all you're going to do now is barely get it under that 50. And then with this 200 rising, just like here, all it can do is shove it up. Look at that attempt during lunchtime to shove this down, and then look at it rise, and now another weak attempt to sell. There's no volume here, folks. As a matter of fact, that last candle that just bought, that's all buyers buying on the ask price on EVTV. All right, folks. Let me do a favor. Ask you to let me do a favor here. Do me a favor. Hang out for just a minute. I'm going to show you a little bit of my music here on my channel, and I want you to know that on my playlist right here, you can find 124 original songs right here on my playlist for your enjoyment. And I will be right back. I'm going to play some of these songs. And when I play these songs, I hope you enjoy them. And I will be back here in just a little bit. Let me take a break here for lunchtime at 3:06 p.m. and I'll be back, folks. Enjoy this song here called "If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing." And I'll be right back. Here we go. Can you hear me now? No audio the whole time. Oh yeah, you can hear me now. Shit. So I have to. Should I play the dang song over or not? Some of you have already heard the song though, I'm sure. Dadgummit. How did I not have the sound on? Well, I hope you enjoyed the video anyway. All right, my next Christmas song is called Santa's Little Helper. Hope you like it, folks. By now you heard about Santa and his reindeer and his tiny elves too. They're there to help out Santa, and that's exactly what they're there to do. But Santa's got a little secret helper that he keeps all to himself. Yeah, this little helper does way more for Santa than his little elf. Oh yeah, she's Santa's little helper. And when he's tired and cold, she's Santa's little helper. She's always there to hold. And when Santa needs some help, then he can count on all his elves to be around. But when Santa's feeling lonely, he needs only his little helper to come down. Oh, yeah. That's Santa's little helper. On a cold and snowy night, Santa's little helper, there to treat old Santa right. Oh yeah, treat him right. When Santa's feeling cold, then he can hold his little helper tight. Yeah, she's Santa's little helper. She makes sure he stays all warm at night. And when Santa needs a lift, she'll come and sit on Santa's lap. Oh, yeah. She's Santa's little helper, and she's his gift to unwrap. She's his gift to unwrap. Santa's little helper. Oh, Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper. Most people think that Santa's all alone on Christmas Eve, but they're all wrong. See Santa's little helpers in his sleigh to keep him warm all night long. And when it gets real cold there on the North Pole, late night, well, it's Santa's little helper who is keeping Santa feeling right. Oh, feeling right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Santa's little helper. Oh, yeah. She's really quite a sight. She's really quite a sight. And when Santa wants a treat as sweet as candy, oh, little Santa's little helper comes in handy. Oh, Santa wants to stay so warm at night. It's Santa's little helper that he's holding oh so tight. Into the night, Santa's little helper, helper, helper. She's Santa's helper. Santa's little helper. Santa. Oh, yeah. Little Christmas music for you, everybody. Little new Christmas song you can share with your friends. Santa's Little Helper. And Mrs. Claus knows nothing about her. Let's see here. What's going on, Casey? Anyone here that bought NRXS on Friday with Cat? Yes, indeedy. We all looking good. And today we're feeling good. We're making money. We're up 174 measly clams on this cheesy account, which has only got $6,000 in it. Got 873 in cash. We are in on EVTV, which is up today 14.23%. And it's time to sell some. Uh, 33 minutes left. Now you are good. Not now. Yes, now it works. Yep. No sound, no sound, no sound. Yeah, I'm dumb. Well, I'm not dumb, but I just happened to hit the button. All right, Gary, you sound like you're feeling good. Got yourself a spicy turmeric, lime, cayenne pepper, orange, and there was other stuff in there as well. Super shot. Yeah, I hear you. Cinnamon is good. Honey is awesome. Did you say cayenne pepper already? Yep, cayenne pepper. Olive oil. Olive oil. About 2 tablespoons of olive oil. And definitely, yeah, definitely cinnamon. Turmeric for sure. Yes, definitely. I was trying to think of something else too. A black pepper. Anything spicy is extremely good for you. So right now, let's go do some overlooking everything before we go any further. And I am looking at this stock, which looks fabulous. And folks, I just really like the look of this thing. And I'm going to tell you what I think I feel in my soul right now. She looks like a crocodile. And for those who don't know what a crocodile is, it's got the head of a crocodile on one end, they say. And this right here is indeed a crocodile. It's got the snouty nose. You can see it for me right there. This is a crocodile. On the end of this thing is the other end of it is not a tail. It's got the head of a gator, an alligator. So we call this a crocodile. Head of a crocodile on this end here, and the head of an alligator down on the other end of her. That's right. So that's a crocodile if I ever saw one. And if you're a shorty, he's got his nose up there already. He sniffed you out up there. I'd be very wary if I were you, because he looks like a crocodile to me for sure. Ready to pounce right out the water. It's a lot like a crocodile, only it's more crocky. Yes. That's right. And, my pal who comes along here from time to time and joins us on the channel, the ghost of Steve-O, here with us right now. He's overtaken my body, and he's talking right through me. I'm a psychic medium. I don't know whether you know it or not, but I'm telling you absolutely beyond a doubt that he's taking over right now, and I'm talking for him on his behalf. Now listen, you can see the crocky's got it. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody, you can see the crocky. Oh, Oh, that's the sound. That's the sound of the shorty running from the crocky gate. Yeah, that's the sound of the short running from the croc who's in shock. Yeah, Cat, what do you think about HXHX? Well, I don't know right now, but let me check on it. That's the sound of the croc running from the. Oh man, the croc's got the shorties running. Let's look at HXHX. She looks phenomenal. I like her a lot. I'm glad you brought her to my attention. I think that looks very powerful. In fact, what I'd be doing right now if I were you, mate, is I'd be selling it right up here. You can see she hit that price of 99 cents, and you already know Catfish Tyler's got a shot over here. It shows you where to sell stuff. So you should have already known to sell right there at that number. You can see right down there, second from the bottom. There it is right there, 97, 98, 99. You ought to know to sell those numbers, mate. And you should have sold those numbers right crocky, because if you miss that opportunity, see, they run it right down, see? So those numbers there, you got to sell those numbers while they see top of the candlestick right there, my friend. Check her out. You can see her very clearly here. Whoa. 99. How did I know sell that somebody there? And then she dropped all the way down here. What, 80, 88? Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that, Savannah. Savannah Banana, look at that 88 right there. Holy crap, holy. Right on the 88 after we sold that 99. And so you can see it plain as day, 11-cent swing right there. Twing. And here you got to buy the 9-cent center. I bet you that's 9-cent swing. And then she tightens up and gets a shorter swing here. She's starting to pace up in a shorter swing, and now even shorter. She's ding-donging all the way. I like this talk. It looks great. I like it. Thank you for calling it out to my attention. The only hesitation I'll have in is she's not over dollar yet, and that'll be big-time resistance, as you just saw already at 99. But it's moving nicely, and I like that 45 gapping off of that 50. I think I'm going to buy some by Crocky right now. So thank you for calling that one out. I like it. HX. I'm coming in now to help push it up. HX. Going to look for it. Trade. Let's go look at it. All in one trade ticket. HXHX. Enter. I want to buy it right now. 97. I'll take 100 of them. Buy. And as always, I'm not going to come in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not just going to buy into this thing here. I want to make sure I'm coming in below it. So I want to start down here, 97, 98 day review order. And actually, let me back up. First order is going to be market. So I'm going to buy it right now, review order, and place it. This order cannot be placed. See order messages. Your order is eligible for electronic entry. Please call Charles Schwab representative. Oh, shit. And look, folks, look at that thing take off right there. I'm telling you, you can't trade it right now. They won't let you trade it without calling them. Dang. Shoot. Man, that's a good-looking chart right there. That's why I started to buy it, and sure enough, they won't let you get in on it. Crap. All right. Well, that was a try. That was a good call on that. That looks good. And let me, well, there's no sense in writing it down. I can't trade it. Shit. But man, that thing sure looks good. Whew. Goodness gracious. That's one awesome looking runner right there taking off. I would have looked into it a little bit more in depth first before I bought it, though. I wouldn't just jump right in. I would take another couple looks at things like the longest term chart on this, what this thing looked like 20-day. Oh, man, this is a pop and drop. But, hey, folks, this is a one-time in and out. And you can't buy it anyway on Charles Schwab unless you call them. But if you do, that's a good-looking stock chart. Man, sheesh. But it's in and out, folks. Take your high and get out. Get out and be done with it. Get out. It just jumped to $1.18 from 99 for the high. And I told you, I looked at it, I went, shit, this thing's about to take off. And I was going to buy it right then because it looked so good. But I can't buy it. Let's look at ONDS. Well, folks, you got to know to sell on my trend line with this stock. But this is very typical. Very, very typical right here. Very typical. And let me just tell you what they're going to do with this stock, folks, so you're aware of it. They're going to buy it and buy it and buy it and buy it and buy it all up, and then they sell it all dang day. They'll usually sell it 2 days in a row. And I'll show you it on a longer term chart so you can understand what I'm saying. So with this chart, it gives you a good idea. Whoever's in control of this buys it up and buys it up and buys it up and buys it up, takes it to a new high, and then shorts it and sells 30 or 40% of all that they bought to make it drop to here. Then they accumulate more and more and more and more, and then sell 30% of what they bought and drop it to the 50. They short it here, and then they buy, get all they want. Again, they spent all their money. They can't buy anymore. They short the position, and then they sell it down to here, down to the 50 again. Then they're out of, they sold all the shares. They made a great profit, and then they can buy almost twice as much because look at all this money they make. And they made money there. They made monies that fell. They made money up. They made monies that fell. They made money up. They made monies. They're making a fortune, folks, doing this. And what you need to do is figure out how much is this price to there. How much was there to there. How much was there to there. How much was there to there. How much was that price to there. Well, I bet you it's almost identical, every one of them, and you take advantage of this as a day trader, all right? You sell it, you buy it. You sell it, you buy it below the 50. Sell it, buy it below the 50. Sell it, buy it below the 50. Sell it, buy it below the 50. Got it? It's pretty easy. And then the same way that they brought it up, just like this, doink, 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 doink. It's called mirroring. It's the same way they bring it down. See this right here? It's parallel to that there. See this right here? It's probably it's parallel to that. See this one right here? It's parallel to this one or that one. It's parallel, folks. It's called mirror trading. Now, watch. This one here mates that one. That one is that one. This one is that one. Do you understand? This one is this one over here in this range. This one would have been the pullback to there. Same level, exactly. Same level. Same shape. See how curved that is? A nice domed shape there. Look here. Same domey shape upside down. So everything is mirroring, folks. It mirrors each other as the way it came down. So the way it went up will be the way it comes down, will be the way it goes up, and the way it comes down, and then the way it goes up. And right now, if you look right here, boing, boing, that's right here, 2 points that are the same level, right? Yeah, they are. Those two are like right here and here. And from here, by the way, right here, it dropped here and it stopped there. So this is the point of resistance. And so now it's broken over that big point of resistance right there where the 200-day was. And now it's broken over the 200 here. And the difference is everything was being worked down to get it below the 200, but now everything is drawn up. And in fact, the 45 and 50 red look fabulous. And this stock chart looks freaking awesome. ONDS, folks, that is a damn shoulder right there. But my point is, with this stock, they like to hoard it up, hoard it up, hoard it up, knock it down. Hoard it up, hoard it up, hoard it up, knock it down. They've been doing it for quite some time, folks. You can see right here. You can see what they've been doing with this stock. And I'm telling you something, folks. Look at the long-term line. Watch this. The only reason that 200 fell was because of such aggressive manipulation down. And the reason, the way they could make it fall so aggressively, and man, you don't think it scared everybody when it dropped to this 200-day average and they thought it was consolidated there, and then they yanked it, and then they yanked it down again, just a totally, golly, they just blew every retailer out there. Gone. They're all gone at this point. But this is the mirror point, folks. This is the halfway point. This is where the mirroring is. Right there is the middle. That's the middle of the mirror. The mirror is here. And what you saw here is reflected here. And now what you've seen right through here will be reflected here. And folks, this thing is now coming off a trend line that looks like this right here to me. And I'll show it to you in a second. And there it is right there. Wow. Look at the power of that move. Now, obviously, they're not going to want to let it get past this point right here. But it's about to, folks. To me, look at this shoulder that it's building at points before that were just peaks. Notice the level of where that lightest colored line has achieved. That's the 5-day average, folks. This line right here, there and there, right, those two lines right there. Look where they are. Look where they are. I mean, look at the turquoise 5-day, the lightest line. Look where it is. It's right there, folks. Man, that looks good. But as I've shown you, what goes up comes down before it goes up. It goes up and comes down, 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 up. We might see from this point right here, this is where the 5-day is. This should be heavy resistance. But if it breaks beyond here, look out. Now, I want to look at this 180-day chart right now with more magnification. So I'm going to highlight this, and I want to look at this long 180-day chart magnified. And what I see is a freaking shoulder and a half being formed right here, folks. Whew. Man, this is an unsustainable spike. If I zoom this out a little bit more, and then I move this over like this, oh man. I'll just show you here, folks. Unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. But that's nearly a shoulder right there, folks. It started to dip and it started to go. And then they said, we faked you out. Down here, and they got some more nutsack. Then run it up and cross it over the 200. Jump it up here. Amass all these shares through here. Buy all this in the overnight and in the early pre-market. And then run it up. And then the next day, when the market opens, take it down until 3 o'clock and fleece people out. You take those shares and run it to the next level. But now you bought all these, you bought all these, you bought all that, and then you can sell it all through the day and fleece them out. The next morning, you bought so many shares through here and through here and through here. And each time you sold it down, you only sold 25% of the position. Then you only sold 25% of that. And now you've got 50 and you've got another 75 that you can sell for 4 days in a row, right down to the 200-day moving average. I mean, the 50-day. And then there, you're out of the shares that you've got. You got to go long again, and you've got to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. But once you do, then you have that ability again to sell it down. It's masterful, folks. And now here's the other run up, and look out for the drop. All right. When you see these run ups like this, you better be watching for the drop. And it could be for 3 days, folks, or 4. Back down to this red 50-day moving average, which they'll meet when it's right here. They'll run it down this way, right to there, right there, and they'll all meet right here. Okay, that's my call. And then when that happens, of course, the weight of this rising and this continued rising, when it's here, they'll be here, and then all that will push it up even higher. So from this point, I say she drops to there, and this one comes up and meets right here. This will be on whatever, right around Christmas, and then we'll see the takeoff, and as this 200-day and the rising 45 and 50 just push it all right on up, if that's what keeps happening. But right now, that is very strong looking. Look at this wedge that it's trading in. Whew, man. Anyway, these are the trend line for the high. This is the trend line for the highs. And they just keep getting bigger and bigger. And anyway, this is the stock ONDS. Keep an eye on it. Now let's look at hold on. EVTV. And here is EVTV. This is the longest term chart. And let me show you what's happening right now if I highlight this. And folks, that, oh my gosh, if it breaks over this, look out. And she's doing it right now. 5-day over the 10. Oh my gosh, she looks great, folks. Let me go here at a different time frame. I want to look now at the 20-day. Oh yeah, she has broken away. She's over the 50 clearly. Oh yeah, she's going to cross over right now. And so, oh yes, this looks really good, folks. This looks good. Oh wow, look at all that volume that's just come in, folks. Listen, this is a 20-day, 1-hour chart. Look at all the volume coming in the last hour, people. This is a 20-day, 1-hour chart right here. This is huge, man. EVTV. All right. I got to go over here and buy EVTV account position. And I'm up 316 now. I'm going to increase my position in EVTV. I'm going to buy it right here. And I probably have sell orders at 53 cents. So let me just make sure I don't make a mistake here. But I'm not going to sell. Look at that volume in the last hour, folks. Wow. That's significant, people. I'm telling you, that is significant right there. That is Friday volume, and they're all buying on the ask. That thing is green, folks. That thing is dang solid green. Wow. Man, I don't know how I just screwed that up and did that, but that is buying in the last hour, all buying, man. That is some major buying, folks. I'm telling you. And I know. I'm not just joking here. I'm not kidding. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm very encouraged by that. That is massive, folks. That's massive. That's massive. If you don't believe me, look at the 1-day chart on it right now. Watch the 1-day on this thing. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing flying, folks. Jeez. I got 1,100 cash to buy with. I'm coming in 40 shares. Review, market type, review order, and place it. Up over 300%. HXA, yeah, but I can't buy the damn thing. That my brokers won't let me buy it, and I can't get off here and call them. So I appreciate you saying it, but there's nothing I can do about it. And I already told everybody the chart looked fabulous. I liked it. I'm glad you brought it up, but I can't buy it. But wow, look at that. EVTV. And I've got sell orders that probably have been selling. Yep, I've already sold 50. I sold 100 at 50, 100 at 50.48. I sold, and I'm about to sell. I'm surprised I didn't have. Yes, I've got 100 at 52.88 waiting. 52.88, I'm waiting. And then I go up from there. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting right in here in this range. Man, dadgummit, we're running out of time. Well, they're all good till cancel plus extended, so this could run up even more in after hours, and all these might sell. Because, man, that is huge interest in the last hour in this stock. That is insane. Golly. Look at that thing, folks. EVTV. Man, this thing could open up at 60 cents on Monday or higher. It's a lot of volume, folks, in the last hour. Jeez. I'm trading EVTV. Actually, I'm selling it. I've got orders all the way up to 55 cents. I've got all my orders in. I've already sold some. I just sold 51.13. See? You guys watched me put these orders in a little while ago, and I just sold 51.13 right there. I sold 51.13 just sold right there up at the top. And I sold 100 shares at 51.13 right there. And I just filled at 52.31. 52.31. So it's bouncing around. It looks like the high was 52.45. 52.45 was the high so far. And then they try to splash the close. And folks, I'm not selling this yet. Not with a. All right, all my orders have expired now. So the market just rang. Ring the bell. The market has closed out. And but look at this right here. Look at this, folks. You better watch this with me. Watch this. There could be continued movement, and now that the suppression, is over, we might see something exciting here. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this 5-day jump up right now. Right now. Start moving, folks. Let's watch it. Uh-huh. Well, I also wouldn't be surprised to see him try to attack it either with low volume, obviously, but let's see what happens here. Man, that's a nice way to close out the day, folks, for everybody that got in on that with me. I mean, just look at that stock today, folks. Look at that beautiful run up today. Look at that. Dadgum, man. It don't get much better than that, folks. We got that called out this morning. I jumped over to have a look at it. I said, yeah, I saw that triple crossover. And I said, yep, I'm all over that. And we bought that thing, folks. We got it, baby. All right. And just out of curiosity, where did SIDU end up? Holy smokes. SIDU. Nice. Dang, people. Whoa. SIDU 240. Nice. Let's get over here on SIDU. Dang, people, nice. And look at that massive accumulation at $2.29 a share. Wow. 229, 24 million almost. How does it reach that level at the same damn price over and over and over and over and over? That's ridiculous. Well, that's SIDU. And someone had an idea that they want to hoard all the shares at this price and have them all to themselves, either for selling or until they just buy them all up and there's none left and it keeps going up from there. We'll see. I'm not sure, but I sold most of it and I have I think about 300 shares left. Yep, 300 shares left. Now, let's look at EVTV. And there it is. Looks awesome. Let's look at the chart. EVTV. There it is. And now let's jump in on this one day. Dang, that is one unbelievably strong finish to the day, folks. Look at that. And the climb in after hours tried to take a drop real quick to 50 cents, and that was quickly snapped up. And folks, this to me looks awesome. That looks very exciting right here. And to see them close out the price at 5199, 24% up, man. And then to see them try to splash the close and dash at early after hours with a rising 45 and 50, still rising in after hours, 200 is still rising, folks. Everything's still rising. Do not be fooled by any quick early action to pull it down, because, ladies and gentlemen, the trend is up. Even when they tried to smash this down right there, look at how it just flattened out and then said, no, we're going this way. We're going on this way. Thanks. If they try to pull it down to again, they're still going to say just flatten for a little and then go on up, because the 200's shoving them all up. The 200 down below is shoving it all up, folks. This is just the way it is. So there's no way to drive this price down in after hours much more than just this line, because then it will be met with upwards long-term momentum pushing all this up. That's my call on this stock, EVTV. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, ONDS. Oh, yeah, she's rising after hours, right through the gate, boom. Breaking over the 45.50 right now, ONDS. Well, congratulations, anybody that still owns that. That's a nice gain today, and it's going to continue to gain. It looks to me like it really looks good. This stock looks good. I like it. It's one of my favorites. Now we're going to look at BEAT. Oh, Look at this triple crossover in the last, oh my gosh, a triple crossover right there. And then this is pure market maker bullshit right here. This is market maker all 101, baby, signature. Holy crap. Look at this. They just loaded in a bunch of sell orders, folks, and then they drove it down to here and bounce it off, and she's gone. Man, that's a freaking triple upside crossover in the last 30 minutes of the day, starting at 10 minutes till 4, man. They threw out their cards. Man, look at that. Man, look at that. Everybody, all of a sudden, the stock that no one had interest in got all this interest all of a sudden here, folks. And some big ones here buying right now, even in the after hours. They're buying, folks. They're buying, and they're going to buy this up, folks. It's going to be bought. It's going to rise. It's going to rise. ONDS, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I mean, BEAT. And I could be wrong, but man, wow, that is some interest that was not there all day. And look at that big sack, 30 minutes right there trying to fleece it out. Then look at that. It's just like a big old head fake, folks. Listen, folks, this is the definition of cup, handle, drop, and pop. Man, look at that thing pop. Who wanted this so bad right there at the end of the day? BEAT. I wonder who it was that wanted it. See, it's bouncing right back up over, folks. I'm telling you, man, I'm going to be trading this possibly right now. I like the look of that. So I'm going to come over here right now to BEAT. Pardon me. And, well, today I made $258. And you guys got to learn a little bit about day trading. And that's just on this account, people. That's just one account. That's just one of them. That's not all three. And I'm going to presume, since I've been buying the same darn stocks and doing the same dang thing, that I probably made the same dang amount. So I've just got a EVTV. EVTV. And I now own just those two. And I have 2,624 shares of this. 24% profit. Sell. And I like that it's over 50 cents. And I want to see something here. Wow. What a great way to end the day, folks. Look at that baby run. EVTV. Up 17%. So, yeah, I'm going to sell it here. And I've got 2,624 shares. I'm going to sell 200 shares right now. Limit. And we're just going to have to put it in and see where it sells just first. And I'll try for 51, just to see where we end up. Or let's try 5150. That's a good number. We'll try 5150. I like that number. And review, sell, good till cancel, plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get that out. and go to order status and see if anybody wants to buy at that crazy number. And it sold. No, it didn't yet. The bid is 50 and the ask is 51.50. Yes. And it says the last one sold 5199. So they should take my 515, I would think. I believe. But whether they do or don't, I don't really care. And now it says the last order filled at 5199, so I'm pretty sure mine just sold. Yep. Nope, still there. And it says the ask is 51. The bid is 50 and the ask is 51. Okay. And now it says the last traded 51.99. Well, I got 515. So why isn't that trading? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on here. Huh. Beat needs to pop eventually. Need to get past 330, get around that new level. Yep. That's right, Duck Kings. SoFi Invest says CDU has a big government contract for the shield. That's right. That's why I bought them this morning. I bought them. I have one account that has 300 shares left in it. I decided to hold 300. I made good money on that today. It was a good call out by Greg. Thank you, Greg. Thank you very much, Gregory. And let me look at this. I got to get my Charles Schwab Think or Swim opened up here. Here we go. And I'm going to look at EVTV. And folks, I still see on this chart that this 200-day flattened out only because of their washout effort. And this 200 kept rising and they bounced off. Look at the pitch increase going into the close. They can't run this down for long, folks. Nope. Not with this raising like this. Not with everything raising here. I don't believe they can hold out long. And I suspect that I'm going to remove these sell orders right now, in fact, because I don't want them there. So I'm going to take out 515. That's going to disappear. Change. And I'm going to raise it up. And they'll see this happening too, by the way. And I'm going to go to 544. And I'm going to take away the carrot. And then I'm going to take that's where I want to be, 544. And I don't know whether or not it's going to hit that number in the after hours, but I can tell you one thing. It's done going down, like I said. This is EVTV. It's done going down. This is very similar looking right here, folks. See that? This is very similar looking to this right here, folks. All it is a push down below the 50, just like this lower one here, where they pushed it down below this rising 50. Then they push it below the rising 50. And here they push it below a rising 50. And it's rising, folks. It's rising all right. And so is this 200. It's rising too. And all of this is going to go up. No matter what the short try. It won't matter. It won't matter, folks. And for early this afternoon, the onesie twosies will keep it down early, but by 7:30, watch what happens. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. By then, this is just going to keep rising. And they're all going to keep rising. This 45 and 50 will keep rising, and so will the 200. And I don't believe anything will stop it. And I'm going to take one more chance to look at this under a long-term chart and decide if I want to hold this. And folks, wow. Well, no wonder they're trying so hard to stop this. It's a crossover. The 50 on the 20-day chart, the 5 days crossing over the freaking 50 right now. It's trying to. And look at the 5 days separating off of the 10-day. Look how wide that gap is. Folks, the 5 day, and look at the turn. Look how they tried to flatten it out through all afternoon. And then look at this massive, the volume that came in buying this. And that's just pushing the 5 day right on up and the 10-day up. And it doesn't hurt that the 200-day on the 120 is rising nicely right now. See here, the only look of this green day on the short term is because it looks like it's falling because it's a shorter term, shorter duration. But if you look at the long duration, not just the 1 day, 1 hour, but if you change this to 180 days, you see a different story. And that's what I see. I see a converging 5 and 10, and both of those are rising. And it's true that I see a falling 50 and a falling 45, but they have starting to make a change in direction. This isn't falling as aggressively any longer. And that's because of this move of the 5 day, and the current price just broke over. So we get the current price to break over, then the 5 day breaks the 10, and that's good. And then they both rise and they come up and break over this 50 and 45, and whoa, look out. And now you got some real eyes on this thing. But that all has to still transpire, folks. And I guarantee you, when this price gets right here, it'll be sold. And we'll be selling it there. Sell it. 70 cents, folks. 71, 72, 73 on Monday. Set your sell orders. Set your sell orders. Good till canceled. 71, 72, 73. My chart looks like a spider web. And we appreciate outside suggestions that are helpful to others in the tank. We sure do. And we welcome you here, the Algorithm Trader. And I'm sure you can appreciate the information I'm sharing with individuals here on this channel because you seem pretty educated. Alexa, when will the stock market be closed for Christmas?
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa, is the stock market closed Christmas Eve?
From CapeCodeTimes.com. The stock and bond markets will reopen on Friday, December 26th, and it will be business as usual on Wall Street for a few days. The next scheduled stock market closure is on Thursday, January 1st, 2026, in observance of the new year.
All right, so HYMC, huh? All right. I've heard that. I've made money on that stock before. How did that one that Marty called out, men's, end up doing today? Shoot. Up all day, just kind of slow. All right. MENS was called out. This was by Marty, called out this morning. And let's go look at the 1 day. And that's it. It ran up nice this morning, but man, 782. Well, that's a number to sell. You guys know that. I always love to buy there at 82 and 83 when they're dropping it to that. It's a good number to buy, and an even better one if you sold it there, everybody, you smart sellers. There's no doubt about it. That number is right there on my sell sheet, and it starts sell 83. Right? That's a sell, folks. And first of all, you should have already sold at these numbers: 72, 73, 76, 77, and 78. You should have already sold those numbers too. But you got to sell the 783. And there it is. That beautiful 782, 783. Got to sell that, folks. Hi, Wendy. FJET was incredible today. Yes, it was. I heard about it and I looked at it. When I looked at it today, I tried to buy it immediately, and Charles Schwab wouldn't let me put an order on it. As soon as I had heard it called out and saw what it was doing, I tried to buy it immediately. And that was about right here on that 50-day line. I tried to buy it, and I called, and they wouldn't let. I tried to put an order in, and they wouldn't let me fill the order on it. But it was a good stock if you could call the brokerage house and get your order in. But I couldn't do that because I'm streaming from my phone. Now, let's look at BEAT. It looks fabulous. Nice little after hours chintzy playing around with it till they take off with it. And there she goes. And don't be surprised because that's an all engulfing green candlestick there. That's very nice. That covers this whole candlestick, folks. Oh, there. There we go. See that? I told you that was an all engulfing candlestick there. And that was a very good one. And this one here, watch out, folks. Oh my, BEAT. Somebody's got some interest. Oh yeah. Well, I made a good profit today on the EVTV. And I want to look at it too now. And I'm about as positive as I could be with the look of that chart. And the 5-day moving average hitting 47.88 and dropping to 46.08 and then achieving 48 38 and coming down to 47.44, and then going from 48.57 down to 47.20, a penny and a half, then 48, 49.83, 49.80, 49.99, 49.99, and down to 47.88, 49.99 to 47.49, actually. That's another penny and a half. And then all the way up to 51.94, and then down to 50.91, 1 penny down. And then 52.45 down to 50. 2.5 cents down, folks. This is equal to the largest drop of the day. This is the same drop as the largest attack during the daytime. Right there in the after hours is the same drop as the deepest drop they could get to. And by the way, you might want to take a look at something. The drop came to the 200 here, but the drop has just come below the 50 here, and it stopped. See this drop below the 200, drop near the 200, drop to the 200. This drop is turning at the 50-day, folks. It's stopping at the 50-day. It's not coming down to the 200 again. It's not coming down here. No, I don't think so. Nope, doesn't look like it to me. That doesn't look like it to me. No, it doesn't. Nope, it looks like a pure and simple market maker move down to below the 50 and get what they can there and then let it fly. But it ain't coming to the 200, people. It sure doesn't look like that to me, because that 200 has not stopped rising in after hours. It's still pushing up. And so this is just a futile attempt to just, well, it's not futile. They've done it. They got it down here right below this 45 and 50 that were rising at a very steep angle into the close, and this one, and they've got it down just where they want it, nestled in here to just accumulate and accumulate till the 200 pushes it all right on up. Oh, man, this is going to be a good one to own, folks. This is going to be a good one. EVTV. And let's look at the 5-day chart on it right now. And there it is. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. They're not even getting close to that 50 here. Jeepers. Look at the pitch of the 200 angle change there. Look at that pitch of the 45 and 50. And now they get this down to just the 50-day. Here's what happened the last time they got it down to the 50-day and the orange 10-day. That was when the 10-day and the 50 were stuck together, see? So down here, up here, this is the freaking 10-day up here. The 50's here now. The orange 10-day's way up here, folks. CDU got pushed way down again. All right, good. But you saw me selling it, and I only have 300 shares left. Yeah. That's hard to say. It's been pushed way down when the price closed yesterday at $1.20. I'll just have to say that. The price closed on Friday at $1.20. And so to say it's pushed way down, I understand what you're getting at from where it was at its highs, but I sold it at the highs, and I only have 300 left. And I got cash to buy with tomorrow when they take it out in the morning, or maybe even I'll buy some now since you mentioned it. Looks like it's a good discount. Same place where they accumulated this morning at 10:30. Same place as 10:30's rundown. Almost identical. See, it's easier for them to run it down though when there's low volume on it. Easier for them to drop it. All right. Well, let me look back here at EVTV. Here's the situation, folks. This line right here, you see this? That's where we are right now. And this point right here, just look at where we've been there. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. You understand? 7 times and 8 times at this line. As a matter of fact, it's the most common resistance number that there is. But understand something, everyone. At this stage of the game, from right here all the way across this section, this resistance line was resistance to the rise, to the rise, to the rise, to the rise, resistance to the rise. And now it will become resistance to the fall. It was resistance here to the rise. But with the push in the late afternoon, now it's the resistance to the fall. And it will bounce up because it was resistance to the rise here, resistance to the rise there, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. Do you see that? I'm trying to teach you guys something. All right? It stopped going up there. 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 It stops going down there now. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think you're about to see this thing bounce like a son bitch off this 5-day. Doing. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day, and look at the pitch of them climbing. I'm telling you, folks, this is too much upwards inertia. Yeah, sorry, by way down I meant 208. Yeah. Oh, you don't need to apologize. I know what you meant. NXRT, no, I think NXRS. I sold 370 of those. I only had 209 left the last time I checked, unless I had some cells that I didn't know about. NRXS, let's go look at that. If they went up higher, I probably sold them. Hold on. Oh, I sold those. I'm sure those are sold. I don't think I have any shares left if it went that high. I'll have to go over and look at that account in a second. But EVTV, I want to take one more look at. I didn't know it went that high, but you sure know when you see 409, you should have sold 408. And I had orders all the way up to 408. I know I did. Well, EVTV, let's go in on the 1 day right now. And there it is, bouncing, just like I said, right back up over the 50-day right now, just like I said it would. And it doesn't surprise me at all, because the momentum of this long-term 200 is going to force it all up. And I've already shown you the 45 and 50 are also rising, regardless of what the 1 day chart makes you look like. This is an optical illusion, folks. In the short term, it's dropping. But if you go just to the 5 day even, you can see the red 50-day and blue 45 are rising. You can clearly see they're both rising, folks. And so is the 200. So don't be fooled by the 1 day showing them going downward. Always take a wider angle look at it, folks. And I'm not kidding you. So let me, and that looks so good, man. I'm just going to hold it. I think I'm going to hold all. I've got $1,300 worth of it, and I'm up 20% today. I think I'm just going to hold it. I've got a lot of cash to buy with. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I sold something because I just jumped from 530 to 1,101 to buy with here on this account. And EVTV, I've got 2624 left. Nice. So I sold about, I did sell 1,100 shares of it. 2624, I've got 1315 of it. So I made, yeah, very good. That's where that 1,100 came from. Nice. All right, so now I'm going to log out here. And I'm going to go in here. There we go. Just give me a second here, folks. Let me now check this one. And you have to just give me a minute, folks, while I check into my other account. I want to thank you for being here and trading with me today. I know there's plenty of other places that you can spend your time, but I hope that if you're new to the channel, that you learned something today, a little bit about day trading and the method that I use. All right, we're going to go text me. There we go. Send code. And now I got to go and get this code off my phone, folks. And as you always know, if they cut off my stream, well, I'm probably just going to call it a night tonight, but hopefully they'll let my stream stay on here, all right? And I won't have to start another stream. I hope they don't do a software update on me. Come on, YouTube, please give me a break and let me just get this code and don't do a software update on me. If they do one, folks, I will see you on Monday. I'll just go ahead and say farewell in case they cut me off now. But hopefully they don't cut me off. All right. If they do, I'll just do my stream tomorrow morning starting at 7:48 in the morning. All right, here we go. And I'm back. All right. Let's get logged in here. And I think I might have sold all my NRXS. No, I didn't sell all of them. I've got 129 shares left. So I sold 80 more that sold automatically. Because I left and I had 209. So now I have 129 left. 129, $504 worth. Yep. And I still have my EVTV here too. But I have now 2,900 EVTV, which is 1,452 worth. All right, so whoop. I have someone saying, where can I buy the book Fibonacci numbers of buying and selling? Your style of stock trading works. Yeah, it does work. And on this account here today, I had a nice profit again. And I'll show just, the proof is in the pudding. So what I made today was $234.76 on this account. And I have basically three different accounts that I'm trading with, all of them in small amounts. And you can see this account value is just 10,000. Okay, it's not a lot, but anyways, this month has been a nice, slow, steady rise. Yep. And you can see I've gone from December 1st and 7,500 in this account. And now I've got, in less than 22 days, I'm at 10,163. Not bad. Yeah, I'm trading with, didn't I just showed you, this is a $10,000 account. So 10,000, I just want to do this for myself. 10,163 minus 7,576. 7,576 equals, well, I made 2,600 in the last 22 days. That's nothing, folks. Usually there's a lot more profit for us than this, but times are stingy right now, so you have to get what you can, you know what I mean? Now, remember, that is just on this account, okay? So multiply that times 3 different accounts, and it starts to add up. CDU down 25% in after hours. Well, I will clarify with everybody once again that every single day, no matter how much you made, you sell these stocks. They're not ones to hold overnight. These are all day trade stocks. These are not on my long list. These stocks are to be day traded and day traded only. At the end of the day, you sell every share that you can, if not all, and you do not hold these long. You do not. That is very unwise. Yep. Sean Joseph says, I watched you make $17,000 in one day. There's some days that we can do it, but right now the market's being stingy and very, we're seeing a lot of herking and jerking going on, but I have made, so keep that in mind. These stocks that we're day trading, there's a reason I put on all my titles, day trade. You're in one day and you're out that day. You do not stay in. And I have still until 8 p.m. today to sell all my shares. I have until 8 o'clock p.m. to sell them all. And I will. I'll sell, well, almost all. You know, I'll have almost all of these accounts. The EVTV, I'm not going to hold that much. I'll sell them. I've got about the same amount in each account, though. EVTV, I've got 2,900 in one, 2,600 in the other, and 880 in the other. And but I'm going to sell. I guess I don't have that much exposure in them. NRXS is way down. I sold 1,500 of that today. NRXS, great call out. Whoever called that out, you are most transparent YouTube channel. Yeah, well, thank you very much, Mr. Somebody. Aaron, can you trade with less than 50,000 in your account? Yes. All these accounts I'm trading with, they have less than that. Yep. Mm-hmm. And what do I think about the stock RENX? Well, first of all, I want to write it down. RENX. Sean Joseph. RENX. Well, there's no doubt about it. It's been consolidated, and it is totally converged. And another word for it is capitulation. Now, from the looks of things, it's a new stock, right? Not a lot of history on this. Looks to me like this is a brand new stock 2 days out. It IPO'd on Friday because I'm on a 10-day chart here, 30-minute, and I'm only seeing 2 days. So there's not much I can tell you about it. I don't know the history. I don't even know what they are involved in, what they do for business. But on the chart side of things, you have a 200, which has been dropping. Even though that drop started to lighten a bit here. The 50 and 45, same thing, but now they're rising, which I like. And of course, they try to take the temporary short terms down to that, and it's called convergence. So this thing has completely capitulated, consolidated, and converged. And all three of those C words favor longs, and 70% of the time. The reason I say this is because if a 200 heavyweight long-term average is driving down strongly, then this could be the opposite, and this could force this way. But the good side of this is the 50-day and 45 are pinching up together. And the 45 has now risen up and is right there, converged. And both of those longer term averages will likely push this short term up. But I'm going to tell you, when they get this thing up here, you better sell it at 29 cents. I'd be out. All right? No doubt about it. I'd be out there. Because they're not going to want to let this thing cross over that 200. They might let the temporary short-term price go over it, but they're not going to let this 10-day average orange go over that green one. So wherever the price is, when this 10-day average orange gets up here to cross the green, wherever the price is, sell it there. When that 10-day average gets up to the green, then they'll shove it all down. By then, the 45 and 50 will be up here. and then they'll run the price and bounce it. It'll go back up. But listen, if the 200's then flat, which it will be, the 45 and 50 will come up, and wherever they get there to the green, then you want to sell again, no matter where the price is up here. It might even be up here. But when that 45 and 50 get up to the green, you want to sell wherever the price is, because they're not going to want that sucker to cross the 200, because then that would be a triple upside crossover. So understand? Hope that helps you out. So the first point of sale is wherever the price is, when that orange 10-day gets near the 200, about right there, sell it. Then after it goes back on up, after it's coming down and then bouncing, then when this red gets up to near the green, sell it again. All right, good. All right. It doesn't matter where the price is. You're using these averages to determine and when the resistance is going to get the strongest. And those are the times. Those are when the resistance will be the strongest. Okay, so now let me look at EVTV again. Because, folks, I think something's going to happen with this stock. And I think it's going to happen in the after hours. So I'm looking at this now, and there it goes, folks. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. In this long-term chart, and this is a very long-term 10-day, let's go to the 5-day, 5-minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Bounce off that. Bounce off that 10. Bounce off that 10 right now. Oh, man. Just look at the 45 leaving the frickin' 50, folks. Look at that beautiful 200 pushing everything up. 45's leaving the 50. 5 days going to blow off the 10 right now. It's going to bounce off that 10. That 5-day turquoise line's on the curve up already, folks. It's already rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That is a short-eating mallard up there, folks. That's actually more like a wood duck. That's a short-eating wood duck. All right, because you can see that crest on it has on its head. Have you ever seen a wood duck up close? That's a short-eating wood duck. Let me show it to you up close. There it is. Quack, 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 quack. Do you know UiPath? No, I don't. Der Consumen 21. Man, this looks good. EVTV, baby. All right, now 25% up today. And let's look at this 5-day a little bit more. Let me look at this a little better. Wow. Wow. Man, that is a triple upside crossover this morning, and that thing freaking. Then they drove it down, and we sold it right here. We sold a bunch of shares, and they drove it down here below the 50, and we bought more. And now their washout effort can't even get close to the 50. Not even close to the 50. It's already flat. It's already flat, folks. Here all day long, below the 50, below the 50, below the 50, below the 50, and here, flat right there already, folks. That's what makes me think this thing is going to go off. Man, oh man, it's already flattened out. And the 50 and 45 are still rising. So's the 200. The whole duration of the after hour for the last hour is just rising, steadily rising. And so is the 200, just rising. Man, it makes you wonder how these can continue to be rising when the current price just doesn't seem to move at all. But Something's going on here, and that looks pretty obvious what's happening. This freaking 50 gets further and further and further from that 200, and the 45 gets further away and further away from the 10, from the 50. Look at that. You know what I'm talking about, folks. I'm changing this, and I'm going to go louder on this line. Okay. Now you can see that red 50-day better, and look at that blue 45. Whoa, rising. Oh Lordy, I do declare this here rising 45, 50, that down, that 200 rise at that angle. You got all that's going on, and you gonna shove out that 5-day right on up there like that day. You understand? Y'all can't understand what y'all looking at. This right here gonna springboard off of this here rising 45 feet today, and the 200 down there pushing all the bloody thing right on up. She gonna go bust. She gonna bust a nut here in Maine. Y'all gonna see. Yeah, I need a cold one right now. I really do. I'm gonna go get a cold one. You guys gonna hang out with me if I go get a cold one? Oh, there she go. There she go, just like I done told y'all. And I told y'all she gonna pop right now. You look on that day, you see won't happen. Oh my good. Oh wow, whatever will happen here. Look at that good old green candlestick envelope and all that day. Sean says, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get me a nice cold one. You guys hold on a minute. And let me play you. Let me play you one of my songs while I leave. But that looks good right there, folks. EVTV. I got the heebie-jeebie, EVTV, baby. Let's go over here and find one of mine old Santa Claus song. Y'all didn't even get to hear this song here earlier, so I'm going to play it for y'all now. Get over here and give it a listen, folk. And you get on my Spotify channel. Tyler, last name Self, right down there. Look at it. You can see it. Observe it with your own eyes. Go find me over there on the Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Give me a listen to. And y'all gonna listen to this here song called My Old Red Truck, say for Christmas Day. Hope y'all like it. I hope y'all like it a lot. I'm gonna turn the volume on once this daggum camera gone with this commercial bullshit. Here we go, folk. Enjoy.
Well, when we got done, my old trucks were running hot. I can tell by
truck, sitting right beside the tree. Yeah, that's what happened on Christmas Eve. Like I said before, it's up to you to believe. But I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Well, dang, folks. There ain't no beer up there. Oh, no. We are tapped out. Golly. We got to change that. We got to change that now. That is ridiculous. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Man, get 3, Gary says.
Hello.
Hey, Pumpkin, where are you?
Well, it's a long story, but I'm on my way back from Ovid.
Can you get any beer?
No, I'm already past the store, honey, and I'm going to be at our house. You can go get it.
Oh, man, we're streaming and we wanted to drink Mountain Blue together.
What is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm not going back.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Jeez.
Have a Chelada.
I'm drinking water. Oh, God. No, thank you. All right.
All right. Sorry,
Love you.
everyone.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
I'm going to come home and put the roast in, and then you're going to be done, I hope, in at least an hour.
Yeah. All right. All right. I love you.
Well, do you think you will be?
Yeah, probably in around an hour. We're watching the stock we want to sell in the after hours if it explodes.
Okay, well, because I won't put it in if you don't think you'll be done. It's not.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. We're gonna let's put it in.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I love you.
Then.
Watch out for the deer.
Love you too. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Well, shucks. I couldn't believe when I got up there and I saw that fridge empty. There must have been some consuming going on without me knowledge. All right. Well, shucks. DoorDash. Will DoorDash pick me up beer? Beer thieves. I hear you, man. They got to be disciplined. No Mountain Blue. No Mountain Blue at all. Stunk. You know, one day, listen, folks, they're probably going to come up with that. They probably are going to come up with that just because of this channel. Everybody will call them and say, hey, well, this guy Catfish is always drinking Mountain Blue. Where can I get that? Why don't we start all of them? Why don't we start calling them, ask them, hey, we were watching this guy. He's always drinking this Mountain Blue, and I've been looking for it in my store. We'll get him to make it for us. What do you think? Mountain Blue. Yes. Doug Tilner, welcome. Learn Earn One said hi. Hello there. We're beating the shit here. We had a good day today. We made some damn good money, everybody. I think, I just asked everybody, did you buy Sea-Doo with me this morning in the $1.83 price range? And we had 360 people. 21% said yes. Alexa, what is 360 times 21%?
360 times 21% is 75.6.
75.6. Bought SIDU with me at $1.83. How do you like that, folks? And I remember selling it way higher than that. I know that's for sure. And hang on a second here. SIDU. Down 30% in the after hours. Did they do a public share offering? There it is, folks. Sea-Doo's Space announces proposed public offering 26 minutes ago. Well, thank God I only have one account that I'm holding any of that in, and I've got just 300 shares there. Alexa, what is 705 times 30%?
705 times 30% is 211.5.
Ooh. God. Well, let me just clarify something with you. Always use caution. Always use caution after. And by the way, the question was 183 price range. So where is it now? Where is it now? 158. All right. Well, as I said, you guys watched me today when it got up there to the highs, and that was at the 246, 47, 48, 49. And I put in other orders at 250, 253, 254, 55, but those didn't sell. But I did sell a lot, as you know, when it was in the 44s, 47, 48, 49, 50, the numbers that I always sell. And so I did sell most of it there, fortunately. And yeah, I'm taking a $250 hit right now because of it, doing a public share offering. But 30% down could be a good place to buy in because, Rod, the line in the commercial would be running out of mountain. Running out of mountain. That's a catastrophe. Now that's a catastrophe. Yes. Running out of mountain. Now that's a catastrophe. Yes. 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 How about this one? Here's my, I don't have a container here I can use. You have this beer in a glass on the table, and it's like Sir Lancelot. It's like the sword in the stone, and everybody comes up and tries to grab the mug. They all come up and they try to grab the mug off the table, and it won't move, and they try and get both hands on it, and you got to put up their leg up there like that and trying to pull this thing off. And then whoever it is that they want to use, be it male or female or whoever, comes up and just picks it right up. You have to have strength to move mountains. You have to have the strength to move mountains. Mountain Blue have the strength to move mountains. And you can move that mountain right up to your mouth. And then cut. You can't put it to your mouth. You can't drink it, though. You can't touch. You can't touch. Can't touch. No. Yeah. They can't lift it. Magnetic trick. Yeah. It's just a magnet. A cat just moves it with ease. Yeah. Takes strength to move mountains. Move your mountain today. Are you a mountain mover? Be a mover of mountains. All right, folks. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I don't know whether or not I'm on the stock that and no, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. So let me log out. Log out of this one and log in to this one. So you guys let me get logged in here and I'm going to make a move. And what I wanted to share with you about this stock that's down now in after hours is, and I should post on YouTube about it, but I don't think I need to. I'm going to put text me 5150, send code. And I want you to know that I have often captured oversold public share offerings, and you don't know how the market will react to it tomorrow at all, but 32% down is good. So I'm going to go in here. You guys, if YouTube updates my software, believe it or not, I'm going to come up with another stream right away within 5 minutes. And it'll just be a quick, it won't take long to throw up another stream. And just come over and look for it. I don't need to put a link here in this. Well, yeah, I will. I'll put a link anyway, probably. They won't cut me off now, though. Hold on. They'll let me go. They'll let me go, I hope. Come on, YouTube. Let me stay on here. Let me get this passcode and let me stay on, please. Don't cut me off. I beg you. Thank you, YouTube. I am forever grateful. Man, I haven't played any music in a while, guys. It's just been working. We need to chill out a little bit. Well, I'm only down $118. Sea-Doo. All right. Let's jump over here and take a look at it. Let's buy some. And folks, this is so common for a stock to hit 96% all high and to do this. It is so common because they don't care about the shareholders at all. So I'm going to come in here now, 10 shares. I'm buying it at 161 market. I got to go limit, though, so I'm going to come in at 154. 10 shares. No, I don't think I can go more than that. I got 3,800 to invest. I'll do 20. 154. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 40 shares. Limit 155. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I like to buy stocks down 30% plus because 30% stop losses get triggered and then you catch the 32%. So I'm going to buy this now. Limit. Let me change this order here so you can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to try to buy 40 shares. Limit 156. 156. Good till cancel plus extended hours and review order and place it. Now I want to buy 40 shares. Limit order 157. Review order and place it. The stock is down 29% in after hours, so they've already triggered the 30% stop losses. I'm going to buy it. 30 shares or 40 shares. Limit 158. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. 158. There we go. And let's go 157 again, 40. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy 100 shares. Limit 159. 158. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy now 80 shares. Limit 159. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit 160. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit 161. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. Now I want to buy 80 shares. Limit 162. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. This is the stock I'm buying right now. They were up about 100%, 130% today at the peak when I sold it. I kept only 300 shares. They just made a public share offering. The price has been decimated. I'm trying to catch it down 30% in the after hours. Buy 80 shares. Limit one. It's rising fast, folks. 163. Review order and place it. They're running from me, folks. And I just made the lowest bid, 163. 80 shares. Limit. The ask is 163. I'm coming down to 161 with another order for 80 shares. Review order and place it. Important news. Keep your eyes on Archer Aviation, Cat, coming days around Christmas. It would be a new video coming out. We might see Archer do triple X from here. Tell triple K. All right. It's double K. Will I come up there? Yep. I got my orders in. We're gonna see. We're gonna watch and see if they fill or not. And I started my orders in at 154, 55, 57. And so far, I've only been able to buy 162. 162 is all I've been able to buy. But I've got orders 160. And I guess I'm lucky. I'll be right up there, honey. Change this order and make it good till canceled. Good till canceled plus extended. I'm trying to get 159 now. Yep, I'm coming up there right now. And you guys just hold on. I got 161. I just bought 161. I'm trying to buy all the way down to 155. Biggest bit of public share on here on the stock I sold today at the high. And I got about $1,200 buy of the size. Oh, where are you going to? Thank you, love. I appreciate this very much. Just that few years. Cool kids. All right. Yep, and you'll be back in 45 minutes. Ding, ding-a-ling, ding, ding-a-ling. Ding, ding-a-ling. Ding, ding-a-long. Ding, ding. Oh, guess what time it is? I bet you already have it figured out, don't you, everyone? It's time for a Mountain Blue. Are you ready to enjoy this? And I'm ready to pour it right now. And it's time to head for the Mountain Blue. Yes. All right. All right, Pat. Have yourself a great evening. It's Mountain Blue time here. And we're trying to get that nickel head, folks. That nickel head. Cheers, everyone. Oh, yeah. Good old Mountain Blue. You got it, man. We got it. We got it going on. All right. That's that good old Mountain Blue. Cheers, everybody. I made pert near $800 today. And I'm fitting to make a whole bunch more here on these buys. Buying this here on the low. See here? Coming in right here. Trying to buy these here on the cheap. And I'm going to try to buy this here limit and good till cancel plus extended. 155 is what I'm trying to get. And I'll go down to 152 even. Good to cancel plus extended hours. Going to buy 80 of them. And I just picked up a 156er. I'm going to duplicate that there because I like to buy the 155. That's for sure and certain. I'll be all over 155. No, folks, I'm buying these shares that are on my buy-sell sheet right here. These numbers I buy. 155 is a buy, folks. It is. 155 is a buy. You guys know this. You've been in here a long time with me. And I caught a 156, and I feel like I'm lucky I did. And I've also got a 159, but I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to try and get a 157. Review order and place it. Now, you might be wondering, wait a minute, Catfish, what about tomorrow's reaction? Well, let me tell you a little story. Let me tell you something. One time, I had a stock that I owned called Any, A-N-Y. They were a Bitcoin stock. And what happened was they did on my birthday, April, I was headed into Detroit to go out to dinner with my wife. And I had my wife check my stocks, and she looked at that one and she said, this Any? And I said, yes. She goes, it's way down. I said, what do you mean? She goes, it's down like 40%. And I was like, what? And I had a lot of shares of that stock. And so I nearly freaked out. I thought, my gosh, what happened? And so I just pulled over because I wanted to just start trading on my phone if I could right then. And I got in the passenger seat, and my wife started driving for us, and we were headed on down the road. And when we got to the area where her chiropractor was, where we were going to go first before we went to dinner, then we went inside the chiropractor's office, and I was sitting there, and I was just thinking, and I was calling everyone that was on my group, in my group of traders, and telling them what was going on. Well, then all of a sudden, I looked down at my phone, and Any had shot from being down 40% or 35 or 40 to up like 50%. And I was like, whoa. I said, hey, guys, let's get out right now. Let's get out of this stock right now. Come on. So, and I even hung up with two of them and called another one and said, hey, get out of Any right now. It's up 60% or something. So, but let me explain what happened. Someone elderly that I learned this from told me, well, here's what happens sometimes. When these announcements are made for the public share offerings, that means that all of the brokerages have to come clean with all of the shares that are out there on loan, and the shares that have been shorted, and naked shorting's been going on. And what happens is they get that initial dump, but then all those that are the shorters they're trying to cover on that, and they start buying it, folks. I'm not kidding. So this is why I'm buying this stock now that I just bought at 155. I've got a bid at 155 on right now. And I've already bought it at 156. I bought it at 156 again. I bought it at 161 already. I bought it at 159. So I've already got in, and I'm looking to possibly see a quick change of direction. And if it does, I'll sell it at $2 this evening. It could happen, folks. I'm not kidding you. And I could be wrong, but you'll just find out if I'm right or wrong, won't you? You can all watch and see, because it could happen. See, everybody's got to clean their slates. Anybody that's shorting this stock, SIDU right now, they got to come clean. They got to come in. Yeah, I have at 150 and 145. Well, I like to buy these numbers, 55. That's just on my buy-sell sheet, so I bought some there. Well, I haven't even got the 155 order to fill yet. I've just got 156.84 just now. And I'm going to go in again, and let's try this 156 order, duplicate that. Review order and place it. Now, I got $2,400 sitting here to invest with right here. And the Rothschilds, in case you don't know about this, they got rich on a panic sell. The Rothschilds created that panic. And someone told me today that I was incorrect, that they didn't use horses that got back to the Rothschilds before the horse and rider could get back to the government, to the king. But someone told me today they didn't use horses. The reason they got the news earlier than everyone else on the street about the war and the victory, they got the news because some of a courier pigeons. They were using courier pigeons. All right, honey, be careful. Watch out for the deer. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So what happened is Gary Edwards, it keeps kissing 155, then going to 57, then 55 again. They used giraffes. Gary, they did not use giraffes. No, human spider. Today I was told that it was not horses, but it was courier pigeons they used. How do you like that? And so the news of the victory of the war that was getting carried back from the war zone back to the city, to the king, to report that they had been victorious, they got it with courier pigeons, which makes sense because here's the gig, Gary. If it was just two horses going, there wouldn't be enough time for the Mr. Rothschild to create that much panic, okay? He needed time to create a wave of panic. So the courier pigeon came in. He got the message, we won the war. So then he started floating the rumor that we lost the war, and everyone panicked in the market. He had to have time for that to get out there. So if you had two horses leaving the battlefield, they would have been too close together, but that courier pigeon gave him a big time advantage. And not giraffes. Now, with those long legs, can a giraffe outrun a horse? Alexa, what is the top running speed of a giraffe?
Giraffes can reach speeds up to 37 miles per hour.
Alexa, what is the top running speed of a horse?
I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, you do. I'll have to ask you the right question. Alexa, what is the top running speed of a horse?
Horses can reach speeds up to 39.8 miles per hour.
There you go. Thanks, human spider. I appreciate that. All right. Well, they're trying to get down here lower. They're staying on this thing and driving it right on down to 150, folks. And how much is that down now in after hours? I mean, what a beating here. SIDU down 34%. That's about where it should be after it triggers 30% stop losses. That's about right. Yep. And I had an order there, buy at 156. Thank goodness. Yep, that one just filled a little bit ago. And I picked up one. I did get 152. I had that order in. I was waiting on that. But hell, they're taking it down below 150. Let me see if I can get 150. And we're going to go in here, duplicate order. 35% down is about good. That's good. That's good enough. 1.51. Review order. Yep, review order and place it. 151. And I'm regretful that I didn't have an order in at 150 already. I am. I'm saddened that I didn't get that. Oh, I see what happened. I made a mistake and put it in by day. Change. Dadgummit. That's why I didn't get that, folks, because I had it in day instead of good till cancel plus extended hours. My mistake. Dang. He had a private intelligence system that was faster than the British government's official communication channels. Sounds very good, yes. I'll give that a aye, and a hear, and a hearty, ho, ho. Let's see if I can get some other shares here. Duplicate order. Man, I can't believe I didn't get 150. Let's try for 149, too. Dang. I got 80 share order that didn't fill because I didn't have the dang thing in. Good till cancel plus extended. Man. Well, my mistake. All these orders are day change. I've got one at 157 that didn't fill because I didn't put day, so that's good. Let's change this to good till cancel plus extended hours. And we'll go in at 1.52. Review order. Place it. And I'm trying to buy an oversold, over panicking. And I've got 149, 150, 151, 152. And it's rising, folks. It's rising. And I tried to buy at 161, and that was a day order too. So that didn't fill. So I got lucky there. And let's change this. Yeah, I got a bunch of orders I put in as day orders. Fortunately, they didn't fill. They were higher. See those buy orders? The Lord blessed me, and he didn't let them fill at 161 day. So I got to go change it now. And the price is 152 I'm trying to buy. So that's good. That's real good. Let's try and get that 151. 151. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And so I had all those orders up there that I had put in earlier. They didn't fill. So now we're going to change this one to 160. Change. And we're going to come in 152. And that's good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. And this stock now, ladies and gentlemen, SIDU, that had great news today about contracts. They decided to do a public share offering so they could build all these things that they got the contracts for. And people just need to understand that. You got to make money to spend money to make product. And I take advantage of that. It's just like the Rothschilds. They took advantage of a panic situation. And that's what I'm doing here. Buying at 152 a share. And now I'm going to take out this order that didn't fill, that was day, that I had at 157. I'm going to change that. I'm going to come down here to 153. Review order. And I'm looking for people that are scared to death right now. That's who I want to take advantage of. People that are petrified. And I don't need to get greedy here. I'll even try 144. And that'll be day, review order, and place it. No, not day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And why not? Why not? And now we're going to try to buy here. Change this order here. And we're going to come in 150. 150. Good till cancel plus extended. Not extended AM. Good till cancel plus extended hours. There we go. 150. Review order. And place it. They should take it down to 150 and just really put this fear into people bad. All right? So, anyway. But SIDU. Now down in the after hours. massively, and I'm trying to take advantage of it. And I believe that we might see them have to clean slates. So I said to everybody just a little bit ago that I owned another stock one time that they made a public share offering and the price dropped 35 or 40%. And I was petrified. I was calling all my friends. I told them that we got to, and by the time I got the phone call to them, I was sitting there and the price went up 60%. So what can happen here is on the initial news of the public share offering, part of the reason you get such a big and drastic drop is because there's a lot of shorters that have to return their shares. So they all work together. They get a little, man, let's sell. So they got all these borrowed shares and they sell it down. They sell it, and then they got to return them all because they're naked shorting. Many of them are naked shorting, and they get caught off guard by this. All right. So they drive it way down, and then they start returning the shares, okay? Because they got to clean house. Once they make this public share offering, all the brokerages have to clean house. All the records have to be cleaned. And so they get caught in a little reverse freak out. They drive it down and make everybody freaking, and then they start buying up and returning them. And I see the price that I just filled at 152 a share is now 157. I bought a lot of shares at 151, 152 right there. And it's now, I got 156. And right now it's at 157. And I'm trying to buy 144. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to come in, change that order right now, come in up underneath it at 155 again. 154. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 155 as well. No, it's not CETX. No, the stock I'm on is SIDU. They just did a public share offering. And they freaking everybody out. And I've got buy orders in way down, and they're not going to fill. So I'm going to change this one at 149. Change. It's rising, folks. And I'm going to try and buy 153. 153. And put in that review order and place it. And I got orders down here as low as 150. That doesn't look good. I'm not going to get that anymore. It's running, folks, away. Change. And I'm going to bring that up to 153. Review order and place it. Are you looking to go over with these shares? So are you going to close at after market close? Yes, I'm going to close. I'm looking for these to run up right now to even over $2 than what I'm buying right now. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking an educated risk. And the last order I had fill was 152. I got 152. And it's at 156 now. So I'm going to, and I've got orders at 151, 151. 152, 150, 154, 153, 153. And now I'm going to raise this one I put in at 150 for 40. I'm going to raise that. Change. And I want to come in at 154. Because my 53 is not filling. So review order. And I want them to see these orders coming in. Okay, seems reasonable. Well, like I said before, I've seen stocks that they got, and these don't have a lot of shares outstanding. I have a feeling there's not many outstanding. Let's go see how many there are of this stock. Just hold on. Let me look at the statistics on this, which I haven't looked at yet. Let's take a look at the statistics. So how many shares are outstanding? Oh, my goodness gracious. 2.5, oh, no, I'm wrong. 35 million shares. 35 million. 35 million shares. Huh. How many shares did the doggone stock trade today? this SIDU. How many shares did it trade? $354 million. Look at that, folks. It's got 44 million shares and it traded 354 million and then did a public share offering. Nice. And by the way, it closed on a run up. And that's why it closed at the high of the day, folks. Almost at the high of the day. And look, this is where I've been buying it right here, folks. I've been buying it right there. That's me, Catfish. I'm the bottom. And I see it's at 160 now. So my 150 order's got to be changed. Coming up to 154. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm still coming in on this, folks. Now down 30%. And the last orders I had fill are both at 152. And I bought several at 155 and 156, 156. I started buying it, though, at 161. All right, so I got to get it back over that. So I got to keep buying, folks. So now we're going to change this 151. Change. And we're coming up here to 155, 156. Review order and place it. Now we're going to come in with an order at 157. Because that's how I do it, folks. Duplicate order. 157. There it is. And let's just do 80 shares there. Spend some money. 157. Review order and place it. And she's back over my highest buy-in. Now she's over that. And I'm trying to buy 152. That isn't going to happen. Change that order. And come in at 158. Review order. And place it. And just stick with me, guys. Now I'm trying to buy a 153. That won't fill, so I'm going to change that. Come on up here to 158. 80 shares. Review order and place it. And believe you me, they see these orders coming in. They see what I'm doing. And the lowest I could get so far is 152. I've got orders that were at 149, but I didn't have them in good till canceled extended. I had them in day orders. I made a mistake. Now we're going to change this order at 153. Change it. Come on up here. I got 158. There's 159. Review order and place it. And now I'm getting these shares up where they can see them. And a lot of times, they'll come down if you entice them down. So I got orders at 159, folks. And I'm going to change this 154 order. Change. And we're going to go up to 160. I guess I can't get them to come down at all. Let's try 15944. And see if we can pick that up. And I got a 157.99 just now. I got a 157.99. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. And I'm going in 158. 40 shares. Review order and place it. So the stock is up today $1.13 at the end of the day, and now down 70 cents. This is the stock. It was up at the end of the day, coincidentally, $1.13. And then after that $1.13 bad luck number, sure enough, a public share offering, and I just bought it at 152 a share. That's the lowest I could get it, 152. And now I just got an order to fill at 157.99. And I've got 2 orders in at 154. So I'm going to change that because I don't think we're going to see that. But maybe we will. So maybe I should leave that because I see 157 now. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay after this. I'm going to try and buy it at 156. Review order and place it. And just so you're aware of this is a stock that we're on right here, SIDU. Hold on. I'll get on this here. There it is. And please take notice that the price of this stock yesterday was down here. Okay? The price was way down here. And at one point, it stopped right there. And I'm going to guess that is 155 or something like it. And it's 149, folks. And that was the point at which it stopped, 149 going up there. See that? After 149, they leached it down. And then 149 again and leached it down to the 200. And then what a coincidence. Right now, they're at that same number that they were at there and there. And that's a good place to buy, folks, because if it stopped it from rising right there and it stopped it from rising here, then that's a stop it from dropping there. And that's why I just bought it there. SIDU. And now you know why I'm buying it here. It's not just luck, folks. And I just picked up 80 shares at 157. And I've got orders at 156 and 155 waiting. And I had orders all the way down to 144 because I thought, man, they might take it all the way down to 144. But nah, they just want to get this at 155 here, folks, again, one more time. So I'm going to put in an order at 155 too. Yeah, this will be a little double tie after hour. So I've got an order in at 155 and 54. Trying to get one more order, 155. I'm going to try for 156 again. Duplicate. Review order. And place it, 156. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And that is what you call buying the sack. That's what I call that. And I'm going to come in again. Duplicate order. 156. Review order and place it. And I'm buying right here. 155.89 I just filled. And I did get 155 to fill once. Still waiting on 154. But I honestly love to buy the 55, folks. As you can tell right here, because I'm loading up on it. I've done it a lot of times. And I got it to fill 40 more shares there just now. And I just bought it again. And now 155 orders are not filling anymore. I have 2 orders now at 155 that will not fill. And that's the bottom, baby, right there, 55. And let me explain what they're trying to do here, folks. And I could be wrong, but here's my thinking. They're trying to get this 50-day and this 45-day to get here to the 200. So they're going to try and stay on this thing here until they get these 2 right here. That's their agenda right now, is to stay right here until these 2 reach the 200. So they're just trying to hold it here until the 50 and 45 day touch the 200. And that's why I'm buying the shit out of it here at 55, because that's all they're doing. And I'm going to buy another order, duplicate order, 155. And it's just jumping to 155. Let's try 155.01. See if we can get 155.01. And I still have an order at 154 that has not filled. And then my order now at 155.01 will not fill. Let's try 155.02. And it's at 155.98 now. So let's try 155.13. Review order and place it. And I got, neither one of those orders will fill. 155.02 and 155.13 will not fill. And I just saw 155.03, and now I see 157, folks. The ask is 157 now. The ask has just risen. So I'm not going to get the 155, 54. Those won't fill. But I'm going to come in here at 157. And I'm going to try 156. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 156, and the stock that I'm buying is the stock symbol SIDU. And I just filled, and I'm waiting on 154, 155, 155, and I just filled at 156. And I see now 156.99, now 157. Let me try a 156.02. Duplicate order. Oh my, it just rose to 158, folks. And now we're coming in at 156. Review order and place it, 156. And I just saw 158. It doesn't sound like much, but when it's this cheap, it is. And I cannot get 154, 155, 155 or 156. So I'm going to change this 154. And now the bid is 157 and the ask is 157. And they're filling at the ask. I'll go the same way, review order and place it. And I'll fill at the ask if they'll give it to me. And I just filled that. 156.98. And now I want to try to buy 156 even. And let's try 156.02. Review order and place it. Trying for 156.02. And I cannot fill 155, 155, or 156. Let's duplicate this order. And we're going to go for 157. Review order and place it. And the last order filled was 157. And I just got 156.99, 156.98, and 1956.99. And I'm still waiting for 155 and 156. And folks, the stock I'm on here is SIDU, manufacturer of, got a contract for the military contract today, and they shot up 140%, and I sold it, almost all of it. That gave me all the cash that I could buy it with now while people are panicking on a public share offer. And so I happen to have these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, and you can see where they are. Buyback, 155, 156. And coincidentally, that's where I'm buying them right now, because that's one of my favorite buyback numbers, folks. Well, I'm not sure what they want, but I know they want a bunch of cash, because in order to build and fulfill all these contracts that they just signed and deliver product, they need to ramp up production, right? So they're going to need money to do that. They need cash. Cashola. And let me tell you something. I'd rather see a company like this selling, making a public share offering on their strength rather than on their weakness. It's a very big difference. If a company is making a public share offering to keep their doors open, that's not good. But if a company is making a public share offering on strength, and this this contract that they just got, this defense contract, that's strong, folks. That's strong. And so they're not scrambling around to keep their doors open and making a public share offering. They're using their wisdom, and they're realizing that here, while the price just closed at the high of the day, they'd be wise to do a public share offering, maximizing the value of their shares to get as much cash as they can at the top price that it's ever been. And I don't know how long it's been since it was at this price, but I can tell you one thing. I'll find out right now. SIDU. So let's find out what their highest price over the last 3 years has been. It says $800, but the only way that could be is if they'd been doing a lot of reverse splits. This stock was $148 when it first opened up. Look at this chart. Yikes. Wow. Look at that chart. That's horrible. So I'm watching now let's get off this longest term chart and go to a 20-day chart. And that's a different story, see? That's a different story. And the blue 5-day turquoise line closed at the high, folks, at the high. It closed right at the high, folks. And then they did the public share offering, and I'm buying right here on the 50-day and 45-day average is where I'm buying it. Right there, folks. And notice that these have flattened out. They're not dropping. They're actually rising, folks. They're actually rising. The 50-day and 45 are actually rising here, folks. And so is the 200. The 200 is rising right here, in case you didn't notice. So let's break this down instead of the 20-day to a 10-day chart. What does this look like? Totally consolidated, completely converged. Let's not go to the 10-day, but the 5-day. Accumulating where it was resistance to the high there and resistance to the high there. And now accumulating at that point. Where twice today it was resistance to a run-up and resistance to a run-up. Well, this is in the after hours, and this is in the pre-market. And here we are, right to that same number where they just spiked it to. Just spiked it. Just spiked it. And now it's accumulation point. See, it makes sense because it was resistance to the run-up once, and it was resistance to the run-up twice, and now it becomes resistance to the run-down right there. And there it is, right there. Look at the resistance, man. That thing's not... And look, they've almost reached it, folks. They've almost reached it. I told you, when this gets here, watch for some fireworks to start happening, folks. I told you it would happen. I said, wait till this gets here. They're still waiting on that red 50 to touch the 200. But the dark blue 45-day may be all they get. All right? We'll see. We'll see. But I told you they were going to try to push this thing all the way down until this red was touching the green. Merry Christmas. And when they get these to touch, this stock will be completely consolidated. Look at the 1 day, and you'll see it. See, the reason they've got this 1 day following so hard right now is because on that longer chart, the 5-day, they want this to touch the 200. They want that to touch that 200, folks. They want this to touch the 200, and they are there now. They've got there, folks. They're on it. They're riding the 200 now. Riding the good old 200 train on the 5-day, 15-minute chart. Let's look at the 5-day, 5-minute chart. Ride that train, baby. Oh, my. Ride that train. Shove that 50-day all the way down to the 200. And then this thing will break up here. And by the way, as you might have noticed, there's no massive selling here. As a matter of fact, there's quite a bit of green all through here. There's a lot of green. There's a lot of buyers like me right now. Right here, there was more buyers than sellers. Right here, more buyers than sellers. And as soon as this red 50-day line hits this green right here, folks, the time will be 6:20 p.m. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes, and we'll see what happens then. All right, just stick around. And the truth of the matter is that the sheer weight of a 50, 45-day and a 200 coming together will often, it's called gravity, it will pull the 5-day up. And you might see it happen right now, pop up there. Let's go to a 5-day and change this from a 5-day 5-minute to a 5-day 1-minute. Let's change it to a 5-day 1-minute. Hold on. Time. 5-day 1-minute. Boom. 5-day 1-minute. Boom. Okay. And right down here, what's going on here? That is a lot more buyers than sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. More sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. Price is completely flat. Let's go back to the, oh, there she goes. Time frame. Let's go to a 2-day. 2-day 1-minute. 2-day 1-minute chart. And there she goes, folks. Just like I said. Watch this 5-day come up here now, folks. Watch it pop over, folks. And this is the stock SIDU. SIDU. Changing to the 1-day 1-minute chart. And here it is right here. 1-day 1-minute. And there she is. She just crossed over. There she goes, just like I said. That's the 5 and the 10-day going to come up, cross over here. And there's the buyers coming in, folks. That candlestick right there, that second one, that's all buyers. All buyers. All buyers there. Buying on the ask, folks, because the 200 just got touched by the 45 and 50-day on the longer chart. Look at the 10-day chart. They just made the 5-day touch the 50. They got it right there, folks. There's the 5-day kissing the 50-day, and look at the turn of the price right there. This is the 10-day chart. Now the 5-day 15-minute. 5-day 15-minute. Let's change the time date from 5-day 15 to 5-day 1-minute. Review order. Okay. There's the 5-day 1-minute, folks. And she's moving. It doesn't look very obvious, folks, but if you just keep watching, you will notice that there's a likelihood that this thing could make a move. Now, they don't want it to break back up over this because you can see that right here. They said, no, we'll put the brakes on that, and they threw out a bunch of shit. But I want you to know, as they threw those shares out, they were all being bought. Right, most of them. They were being bought, folks. There was buyers right here. There were buyers there. There were buyers there. The whole time they tried to run it down to here, there were buyers. And here, look at the dump right there to get one more shot to the same price as they were over here. See, it's exactly the same right now. Exactly the same. Well, actually, it's not. We're not there. We're not there. We're above it. But what I want to see right now, I want to see an enveloping green candlestick right now. I want this thing to totally engulf this red one. I want to see this green come up here and engulf this red that they just attacked. And right there, there's more buyers than sellers on this candlestick. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. And we want to see that green right here engulf this one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Come on now. Come on, baby. Nope, 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 nope. We want engulfing. There you go. Come on up here. And if it does that, we'll be in good shape. Come on, just come up here and engulf this whole red one right now. Boom. Come on all the way up over this red one here. Yes, indeed. Come on. Show me the move. Right up here. That's not strong. That's not strong. Nope. Nope, that's nothing there. That ain't doing nothing to this candlestick. Come on, buyers. Jump in there, right there. Let's force this issue. I've already bought some there, yeah. I'm accumulating here in this early after hour panic of the public share offering. And I've been buying here, yes. I like scary shares. And in particular, I like buying around the price 155. And I think I might have gotten these orders to fill up here. I had at 155. Oh, yeah, they're filled. Yep. And I got 150. I might be able to equal the lowest bid I got so far tonight, 152. The lowest I could buy so far was two buys, 120 shares at 152. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. I'm trying to buy 152 now. Review order and place it. I've already bought it here earlier twice. So trying again for 152. And that order will not fill. So I'll come in at 152.5. 1525. 1525. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy the stock I'm buying here, folks, is SIDU. And I'm trying to buy 152. I've got two orders there. One is in at 1525 and it won't fill. And I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to try 1555. Place. They ought to fill me that. That's a great number. 1555. And I got 15297. So I got 2 orders at 152 and now a 15297. I'm surprised that they've tried to hold it down here this long. They've really tried to keep it down here. I'll try 151 again. If they come down to 152 2 times, that must be their love number. And I got 152 again. And folks, it's now feeling like, let me get zoomed out here a little bit. So this is what it looks like on this screen right now. And as you can see, during this duration of herking and jerking it downwards, no volume is visible. No panic selling going on here, folks. Not at all. There is no panic selling under this duress. All right? There is no, not like here. Not like here when the news came out. All right? There is a lot more shares here to drive it down to this price. And this effort here was very weak to drive it down. Very weak to get it to the same number that they used all this effort before to attain. See? So they used a lot of effort, and there was a lot of fear at this low. And over here, obviously at this low, there's much less fear, isn't there? Of course there is, because there's nothing to be afraid of. And I'm going to buy again because I can see there's less fear. Duplicating this order, trying to buy 152 again. Review order and place it. And I did get 152 again. And I'm also trying to buy 150 and even lower if I can get it. But why do they want it here? And why do they want to stop it from dropping here? This is when I start buying because it sat here a damn long time, folks. And now I'm going to come in at 153 because I think it's been here long enough. And I just got 151.97. I have no idea how. The bid is 152. Now the ask is 151. Well, I should have just filled in because I had a bid to buy 151. That was probably mine that filled. And it sure was. I got 151. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I want that again. And I cannot get 151 now. it's saying last 151, 151.03, 151. Well, let's get a daggum 150 then. How come we can't get that? Why have they stopped it here? Well, I already know why, folks. The reason they've stopped it here is because when the price was running up before this morning, they stopped it here. And when the price ran up again this morning, they stopped it here. And that's exactly why at these 2 points, they brought it here. That's why. Okay? So this attempted run up was stifled there. This attempted run up was stifled there. And this attempted run down will be stifled here. That's what I think. And that's why I'm buying right over this 200 right there. Right freaking there. Man, just look at this as a big alien right here. And he wants to give you a kiss right now on the lips. All right? This is a big old alien right here. There's his old knobby head, his weird looking. And he wants to give you a kiss right now. E.T., kiss me. All right? That's what he's trying to do. E.T., kiss me. Where over here, you can see he got a little bumpity. And right there, and he's looking for one last kiss. E.T., kiss me. Yep. E.T., phone home. E.T., phone home. There he is. E.T., kissing, kissing, kissing. Kissing, you and me. All right. Well, y'all fitting to see E.T. go crazy here. Watch that right there. Oh, my goodness. They brought it all together right on the line. Boom, she's right there. Perfect. Let's look here at the 10-day. Oh, Lordy, that ain't even close. Let's look at the 5-day. There's the kisser. Let's look at the 1-day. Well, there's your 1-day chart, folks. Once, twice, accumulate, accumulate. Look at the long-term 20-day chart, and there is the big old kissing needlehead. That's right. It's y'all kissing needlehead. There it is. Look at that thing bouncing off of this 45 and 50 right here. Doing. This is the 1 hour video. Let's change this 20-day 1 hour to a different time frame. 20-day 5 minutes. Let's look at 4 minutes. 20-day 4 minutes. All right. Let's look at it. 20-day 4 minutes. Man, they are working this thing hard. But sadly, on that last 4 minutes, there were more buyers than sellers. And here, there were more buyers than sellers. more buyers than sellers, more sellers 2-to-1, equal buyers and sellers, equal exactly buyers and sellers, more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers. Huh. So we've only had 1 out of the last 10 candlesticks be more sellers than buyers. Just 1 out of the last 10 more sellers than buyers. That's interesting. And this is 4-minute segments. Each candlestick is 4 minutes, 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 folks. Let's go back to the 1 day, 1 minute. I don't know. It's probably just out of sheer habit. Look at that, folks. Oh, I sense something. Oh, yeah, I sense something here. I sense a change. Look at that turquoise and look at the orange 10-day and the turquoise 5. And look at them now, both rising. Look at all these buyers coming in, folks. Every single one of them, more buyers than sellers here. Volume starting to pick up a little. SIDU. And I was just filling orders, folks, a little bit ago, right there at 151, 151, 151. Price now, 155. Ask 155, folks. I bought 200 shares there. Interesting, huh? Well, looky over here. What have you here? What have we got? A little kiss? Oh, yeah. Looks to me like we got a chink in the armor developing here. Little chink in the defense's armor right here. 5-day rising. Lots of interest. Buyers, more buyers than sellers on every one of these candlesticks. Huh. I wonder who's buying this thing here. Wonder why they'd be buying this. Well, you better watch it. Because, like I said, they can start covering right now if they've got a bunch of naked shorted shares out there and they got to buy. And you just watch. And you just see. No guarantees. But wouldn't it be fun to watch that thing take off right now and them start coming in? And no one would understand why but you guys. But you're about to see right here, folks. And you better look at these candlesticks because this is an all-engulfing candlestick. This is an engulfing candlestick, engulfing that one. This ain't jack crap for an attack against that. This is an engulfing candlestick, engulfing that one and that one. This is an engulfing, and it's not engulfing because it didn't come down to the bottom and trap this one, but that is a progressing candlestick, folks. And this is not an engulfing candlestick or even progressing downwards. This is about to become an engulfing upward candlestick. This is a very nice upwards engulfing, and this is not a red engulfing down, nor is that. Those are equal weak-ass efforts. This is going to be an engulfing candlestick popping up right here now. There it is. It just engulfed those two. Come on, baby. Show everybody I know what I'm talking about here. Don't just let me talk. Walk the walk. There it is. Look at that buy-in. Look at all these buys, folks. They're buying this sucker. It's not huge, but it never is. They don't want it to be huge. They want to keep this under the radar. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to see what's going on. Don't look. But I'm showing you what's going on, and you can see it right now. And that's a freaking 5-day coming over the 10. And I'm going to go here and change this now. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at the buyers coming in there. All buyers. So I'm going to try to buy here, even though the last order filled at 151. Man, I got a lot of shares here. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in at 154. 153. 80 shares. Review order and place it. I want them to see my orders coming in here. So there's 80 shares at 153. I'm going to change this order. 40 shares at 154. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 153.99. And look at all these orders I got down here at 151, 151, 151.97, 151. And now I'm filling 153.99. Nice. And I got an order sitting there at 153 that won't fill for 80 shares. And it doesn't surprise me. And I have a feeling that we might see something very interesting happen here soon. This is looking very, very interesting to me. That is a lot of green coming in here. And this thing is about to cross over. Right there. It's going to cross over, folks. It's going to bounce here. And this is SIDU. And the night is still sort of young, 6:41 p.m. And I'm ready to ring this bell. I think it's time to cash in and make some money here. I think it's time for them to start showing their true desire. And we already see that that's happening right now. The true investors stepping in, taking advantage of the fear in the weak. And they're coming in, folks, right now. And they're not going to stop, people. There it goes. There it goes, folks. And I'm going to try to buy here again. Duplicate order. Coming in at 154. Review order. And place it. Trying to buy 40 shares. And I got no one interested in selling to me at 154, folks. Nobody. Nobody wants to sell this stock to me anymore. Not at 151, that's for sure. Where I just got through buying all those shares. Nobody wants to sell me 151. And the last order I could get was 153.99. And now they're asking 155. And my, what's going on here? I got 153 order up here for 80 shares that won't fill, and 154 order for 40 won't fill. And the last orders are filling now at 155, folks. The ask price, they're paying the whole ask price. They're paying the whole price, 155, folks. Paying the whole price. Don't even care. Look at that. The bid's not 154, it's 155, people. Oh, 154.99, 98. Oh, please. You couldn't put a pube in between those two numbers. Folks, this company made a public share offering after going up 140% today. And they made a public share offering on the people holding shares. And they've been panic selling. And I've been buying for as low as 151 a share right there. And now it's recovering, folks. And savvy buyers are coming in big numbers versus the sellers. Here's all the sellers. Here's all the buyers, people. Savvy investors who know that a company that just got a massive contract with the Department of Defense, they know that they've got to manufacture all this goods now. They've got to get all the materials to do all the manufacturing, to fill all the orders that they just got. And what better time to get all that money than right now when the price of the stock is up 97% today. So savvy investors know that that's how it works. And so they don't freak out. They take advantage of people that do freak out. Like me, I'm taking advantage of the situation. And pretty soon, the price is going to jump up here because every single candlestick cannot have more buyers than sellers without the price going up, people. Okay? Every candlestick can't have all buyers without the price going up. Understand? And out of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, all those are green, folks. The price can't stay down when they're all green and they all keep staying green. So just watch, and you're about to see this jump up here over the 45 and 50. If you just be patient enough and you watch and see. And just so you're aware of it, this candlestick is the first of many. Look at that, folks. Oh, yeah. A candlestick. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What in the world is that? Look how long they've sat here with this, that, this, that, this, that, this, and this. Look at that candlestick, folks. Oh, look at the buyers. Oh, my. And look at that crossing over right now. It looks like I might be right, folks. Watch this thing go. I don't know how big the offering was, but I know one thing. I bought this at the right price today. I bought this at the right price at $151 a share this evening. And I bought a lot of it there. And now she's at 157. Matter of fact, I bought a few shares of this at one. The highest I paid was right here, folks. I bought right here, and I'm here to show you all in the after hours. I bought it at 162. And then I bought 161. And the rest of the orders are all below the price now, pretty much. Every one of these orders that you see from there on was below the current price. So I definitely accumulated a lot of shares in the 155 range because I love to buy that number. And then I got some 151s even there. Nice. Got about, 140, 180 shares in the 152, 151s. Now she's at 156, 57. And you can clearly see that just like I told you. All right, honey. Well, guys, dinner's ready. Jeez, oh, Pete. I can't believe I'm going to have to step away from this. Look at that, folks. Look. Look at all that green. Look at all the buying, folks. No, I meant to get it. I got in this to sell it all tonight. I'm going to sell it all. I'm looking for a very quick run up. Look at that effort right there to sell and stop this. 50,000 share dump right there. Oh, and someone just bought them all back. 50,000. There's 100,000 in this candlestick now, folks. Right? What does that say? No, 56,000. Look at them buying those shares, folks. Look at the crossover, I called it. Watch this 5-day come right up here now. And the 10-day right on up over. Savvy buyers, folks. Golly. $25,000 sell wall at 172. That means nothing. That's a tactic used by market manipulators. Once the price gets up there, they'll yank that order. It'll go away. It just disappears. It's just something they throw up there to make people like you say something like that. I'm serious. I'm not kidding you one bit. This is often done, and a lot of time it's done during the market when something's really running up. They'll load in orders. They'll have this wall, this massive wall, and all of a sudden, man, when that thing gets near, those just evaporate. All those shares are just gone. And you're like, wow. And that's one of the ways that they, again, try to just create the illusion that there's a lot of resistance there when there really isn't. But they pile in the sell orders there and try to put one up. They're masters of illusion. And now you're going to see this 5-day bounce right off this 50-day now. And look at it, just like I said, you're seeing it right there bouncing nicely, just like it should. And you're seeing the buyers coming in just like they should. And now it'll try to be herk and jerk. Yep. You can see it already. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. By the way, my wife is upset because she thinks I stole that from her. She says I stole, and she wants credit because she says when I'm driving, I always drive herky-jerky. My wife says I'm herky-jerky. When, man, I stop at that stop sign and I go, man. I'm ready to go. I get around that corner, I'm not here to waste time. The sun is having coronal hole in it. The sun has a coronal hole that's facing the earth. And tonight, we have a very strong possibility for auroras tonight. But I'll show you the picture, and then I got to run, people. Because my wife just told me dinner is ready. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the sun usually looks like. Something like this. This is what the sun usually looks like, with a big ball of plasma cloud around it, a lighting up plasma cloud. But right now, the sun looks like this. And there is no plasma between us and the inner core of the sun. And this is heavy, heavy, heavy coronal hole. It's called a coronal hole. And this is all the energy coming at us tonight. And it's going to hit us. It started yesterday, but it's going to be here tonight, overnight. This is a massive electromagnetic storm coming towards the earth. This is heavy radiation dosage, folks. And it's going to create aurora borealis all over the globe tonight. And maybe early tomorrow morning, and maybe even into the day some tomorrow. This is a coronal hole, folks. And usually we have a lot of plasma that blocks this from getting to us, but there's no plasma and it's facing Earth. It was yesterday at this time. This is about 36 hours ago this picture was taken. And we expect to see a lot of solar radiation tonight. All right? And that is going to be heavy. Expect to see possible outages in telecommunications. It could affect you physically if you have migraines. It could affect you. It can affect the Earth's crust, and we may see volcanic activity. And it's a lot of energy coming at us, folks. Stay out of it if you can, okay? All right, BTC 108, nice. All right, I got to go eat dinner, folks. And I like what I see right here. This looks promising right here. SIDU. I got to go eat dinner, everyone. And I will put on my music on Spotify. Or maybe I'll put in a CD and let you just watch this. And, geez, do I have a CD? Yes, I do. All right. I don't know whether... I'll be right back, guys, after I eat dinner. This is SIDU, and I'm just going to play you my music, and you can hear my whole CD. This is Small Fortune 2 I'm playing for you.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I'm calling, I'm called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk.
There will be one song called Daddy that's not about my dad.
Will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. But I guess I should have known like it that way. Said you love her and leave her, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Girl, you told me you were leaving. Said you couldn't take it anymore. But I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you heading out the door. And I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still. 'Cause you know how much I love you. And girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Now I lie alone and wonder where it all went wrong. But still you had me under. Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another. But girl, you know that ain't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Oh, what about you? What about shake the walls in my room till my parents they would lose control. I turned it down a little till they went out the door. Then I turned it up louder than I had it before. Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure threw a crowd. Had the guitars cranking cause we love to hear it really loud. Just me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my stickers on my hood. Suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but a cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes to toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society? Or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in his shoes. Where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You'll get there before it runs out. Right, you can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true with Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. And wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me. And maybe that way you would see that I really love you, and I still really care. And the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really wanna hold you, and I'd never let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks her down when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17 and a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, "You want the part? Here all you've got to do. We need to see some skin. We want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. No, it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on a silver screen. Imagine where that pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, trying to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? All the pain, all that I've done for you. Happiness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow, straight through the heart. Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. She steps up to the bar and boys all fight to try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking a wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh, she's in love with me. Well, now I'm not saying that we're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be buried before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, oh, oh. People say I'm crazy to play her game. And if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe that if you love them, you set them free.
Oh, my computer shut off.
She'll come back
Dadgummit.
She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's
Oh.
in love with me.
Ah. Welcome, 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 welcome. Anybody that's still sticking around here? Well, hope you've been enjoying the music. And I'm sorry, I forgot my computer would shut off. Next time I have to leave it on the other screen. All right. Well, still trying to suppress it, huh?
Well, you see that fella there beside her now. She has her drinks on his tab, and he wants to take her home, and he thinks he knows how.
But to her, he's just a scab.
He's getting
All right, folks, we'll just stop that right here now. Well, let's take a look at this on the longer term chart. 5-day. Still the kissing alien. E.T. kiss me. 5-day chart. Well, all I can say is I thought it was going to go up considerably more, hopefully. But it doesn't alarm me to see it at 148. I bought most of my shares at 151. And is anybody out there still? Let's see. Hold on here. Let's get over here. There we go. Wow. 34% down. 14888. Well, I should have known they'd go for that number. 14888. We even got 14802. Well, folks, I have no idea how this stock is going to do. SIDU. I have no idea how it's going to do tomorrow, and I'm not going to risk it. I told you whatever I had in it, I was going to sell out tonight. So I'm going to sell this I'm going to start because I was expecting to see it start running by 7:30. The one rundown should have just ended, and maybe it did because it just was at 14888, and now it's at 149. But I'm not one to hold a stock long, and I'm not going to hold this one long. And I just saw it hit 150, folks. So I guess 14888 was the goal they had. They wanted to sell 14888. They wanted to get some 14888. And so account positions, and I just filled at one. I filled all the orders down to 151. And now I'm going to try to buy here because I'm not done yet. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not done yet. And I don't even know if I'm still connected here to the internet on this account. Account positions, trade, order status. Yeah, I'm still there. All right, let's see here. 147 down 35%. What a beating. What a beating. And I'm going to come in here, duplicate order. And I want to buy the low of the night. So I'm going to go in at 146. And I think they want 144. I know they do already. So I'm just going to go in there. 144. Place the order for it because I know they want that. They don't give a shit about 14688. And I'm trying to buy 144. I'm going to duplicate this order. Try to come in at 145. I know they want 44, folks. Review order and place it 145. And I'm going to come in here 146 now. And neither one of those orders will fill. I'm going to come in 146. There we go, 146. Review order and place it. So I'm coming in 144, 45, 46. And now I'm going to try to buy 147. Duplicate order, 147. Try and buy 40 shares, 147 right now. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 148. Duplicate order, 148. There we go, 148. Review order and place it. And I'm going to change this order. Hold on. And I want to take a look at here first because I got 140, 145, 144, 45, 46, 47. And those are big share orders. I'm going to change this one here so I can buy some here. Change the 144 for 80. I'm going to change that to just 40 because I'm going to try to buy some here. Review order and place it. And then I want to do 40 at 148. And I just filled 147. Very nice. Let's go duplicate that order again. 147. Review order and place it. Down 35%. And I only got 147 once. Change this order. I've got 80 shares at 146. I'm going to change that to 40 at 146. Review order and place it. And then that lets me buy another at 147. So now I'm going to come in at 147. Duplicate order. And I got 147 that won't fill, so I will come in at 148 now. Review order and place it, 148. And I just got 147.97. Very nice. And I'm still not giving up the fight, folks. I think there's might be a surprise in store for us, and so I might as well get all I can. 35% down. That's a nice big amount to run it down in the after hours. And I want to be able to say I bought this stock at the lowest price of the day today. That's 146. And that was it. 146 was the lowest today. So I'm going to change this 144 order. I cannot believe they didn't get down to 144. And I want to look here at something. I already told you, folks, they were going to take this price right down to that 200. I told you they were going to do that they would take it right down to that 200. And that's exactly what they did, right to it. Just now, folks, that's what they just did. 147, a place they love to buy. And so do I. So I'm going to go in again here at 148. 148, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I got 147.99. And I just got 20 at 147. Duplicate. Trying again for 20 at 147. And I cannot fill there. I've got 144, 146, 147. I'm going to change this order here. 20, 148. And I'm buying right here, right now, folks. And I got them at 147.99. Twice 147.99. And I've still got a 20 share order at 147 that will not fill. And I see the bid is 147, the ask is 148. There is no gap between the bid and the ask whatsoever. And I'm going to put in an order now at 144. Change that. That's not going to happen tonight. And I'm going to try to go in here again at 148. Review order. And I want to watch the percentage gain. And folks, this stock is right now up 26.72% after a public share offering. Now it's up 25.86% after a public share offering. Do you understand what I'm saying? And they're coming for 144 here, folks. I told you they would. That's why I put that order in for 40 shares at 144, because I knew they want that number. It is the market maker's dream love number. 144, folks, is what they want. And they got this stock down, and it's still up 25% after a public share offering. Wow. Up 24. There it is. There's the 144. I just placed the order there to buy. And I got 144.88. Nice. Duplicate order. 144. I'm trying for 143 now. My manager pulled me into his office, offered me hourly pay of 15 for 2 to 3 months to be a finance assistant, seeing that if it fits my plan for the future. I was not expecting this for 2 years, and I don't know. I was just getting comfortable, and that's a pay decrease. But next year I could be on a better commission and salary than I have now. I'm gonna just have to just finish my black long drink. At the end, we'll see how tomorrow goes with them when it begins. I hear you. Well, so far I haven't gotten a 143 order to fill. So I'm going to change this 20 shares, 144 again, review order and place it. And nothing better than buying on a 44 number on the 200-day average, folks. I'm telling you right now, you don't give any chances to buy at a number that says here on my sheet, if they run the price down, it says right here to buy back at these numbers right here, 43 and 44, folks. And that's where I'm buying right now. And you don't get many chances to buy a number on my buyback sheet that happens to also be on the 200-day average. Right on it, folks. You don't get many chances to buy a stock at one of the numbers on my sheet and right on the 200-day average. After a massive run-up, folks. So I'm going to buy there. And I'll take my chances for tomorrow morning. You know, I told you I was going to sell this earlier, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to sit here and keep accumulating at 144, right on that 200-day average line, because I like that idea, and that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put in another short order here and go in at 145 now and review order and place it. If they were going to take it down to any lower, they already would have. And so I'm going to fill right now at 144.99. Nice. I mean, they can't get it any less, folks. 144.99, and the bid is, and the ask is 145. And I still got an order sitting there at 144 waiting. And to be honest with you, I almost cannot believe that they haven't filled that order at 144. I bet they have now. I can't believe they wouldn't. Yep, they filled it. They filled it. And now I'm going to try to duplicate. 15 minutes left. They're going for 143 now. Nice. I'll take that too. I'm going to buy this stock at the low of tonight. And I just filled it 14297. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy 141. Review order and place it. Try and buy below the 200-day average. And the least I could get so far is 142.97. And I'm going to duplicate this order and try to buy 142. And I want to check something out here too. Something else out. And I want to sell some of this right now. I've got 2780. I'm going to sell 500. Limit, review order, and place it. Edit. Oh, God. I've already got orders in place on this. Dadgummit, order status. I'm running out of time to buy more of this. Come on, baby.